Welcome everyone. Welcome.
Yo, what is going on, everybody? How are you guys doing this fantastic Thursday evening? Jesus, I always get my days mixed up nowadays. This is bad. But I appreciate you guys all stopping in. By the way, for my members in the chat, me saying yo in the intro now, somebody made a emoji of an AI me saying yo with text under it. So I'll go ahead and put it in the chat, but I just thought it was freaking cool. It looks great. It's just something that I thought was hilarious, and I had spots, so I added it. So thank you for the guy that made that. But I appreciate you guys all stopping in. You guys know the drill. Back with another stream tonight. It's been busy, man. I've been flying and studying, and I've quite frankly just didn't feel like streaming. I'm keeping $150 with you guys. So I finally got the energy to do it today after recording my Moza video yesterday. So I'll probably get that full review video posted out by tomorrow. But tonight we'll be doing Shanghai over to Tokyo, and then Tokyo over to Fukuoka or something like that. I think that's how you say it. Gonna be some fun flying over in China and the Tokyo area today, Japan. So that should be fun, flying the Japan Airlines 777. I didn't really know what I wanted to fly because I've been waiting for the Challenger, man. I'm so excited to fly that. Oh no, not the Challenger, the Citation 10. I've been really excited for that, trying to find routes and stuff. So I was really confused on what I wanted to stream, and then finally Johan was like, all right, you're gonna fly in Japan. I was like, okay. So that's what we're doing today, man. It should be a fun little day of flying. About 2 hours for the first leg. Oh, that's loud. 2 hours for the first leg, and then the next leg's gonna be around, I think, like an hour 30, hour 20 minutes flying at the good old 777. We are in 2024 as well. We're gonna see how it holds. So far 2024 has been working decently well for me. So we're gonna see what happens when we try the 777 here. We'll see if we have any issues. If we do, I'll just slide over to 2020. It's not that big of a deal, but I don't expect anything to happen. But appreciate you guys all stopping in. How are we doing? Pitchy's now. What's up, Pitchy? How are you doing this afternoon? Appreciate you stopping in. Sticks now says I'm literally in Tokyo right now, about to leave to O'Hare, and that's making this insanity. Really? Oh, that was what you sent last night, wasn't it? I think that chat was sent the other day. Well, hope you had a safe flight. I'm assuming you're already there by now. What's up, Mr. Killer? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. Aiden's in the house. Classy with the new yo emoji. Appreciate you using it. What's up, Classy? Appreciate you stopping in. Hazar says, so how do we live in Tokyo? I'm going insane. I've always wanted to go to Japan. Now I go without this dude. Oh, my goodness. Does anybody get where I got my title reference? Does anybody know where I got my title reference from? It's a quote from a song. If you don't know it, it's actually really sad. But, hey, does anybody know? What's up, Bowen 787 fan? Coming in with the members fan... or coming in with a renewed Owls fan club membership. Go and spam those welcome emojis. Appreciate you for that. Thank you. Welcome back to the club. NASCAR's in the house. What's up, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Dash is in the house. What's up, Dash? I think he's flying with us. Appreciate you stopping in. Flamingo's in the house. What's up, Flamingo? VR's in the house. What's up, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Verm's in the house. What's going to Verm? Appreciate you hanging out with us. Mr. GD. How you doing, GD? Appreciate you hanging out with us. Angie says, Bow's back. I'm set up spawn next to you. I appreciate it, Andrew. Thank you for flying. Were you the one that spawned on me? Somebody spawned on me and then they moved. But I appreciate you flying with me, man. We'll get this plane set up and get out of here quickly. What's up, Jay? Coming in for 4 months on the Owls fan club. Jeez, I appreciate that, Jay. Go and spam those my guys, dude. Thank you for 4 months on the fan club. By the way, on top of the fan club, YouTube finally decided, I guess they just released it as a permanent update now. But I didn't get lucky. I wasn't like one of the lucky people that got selected for that new chat leaderboard thing or whatever. So now my chat finally has the leaderboard. So it says Hazar's #1 right now. So congrats, Hazar. There you go. What's up, Goodman? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. How you doing? Mr. Tate's in the house. What's up, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Says, what do you guys think's the best 777 livery? I would say probably Cathay or Cathay, KLM, or Qatar. I really like all those. Matthew O's in the house. What's up, Matthew? Appreciate you stopping in. Calvin says, I saw you in my live. I was flying the Cessna CJ3. Oh yeah, I was watching you. You keep popping up on my For You page now, so I was just checking you out. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you had a good stream. Mr. MSD with the dollar bomb. Go and spam those dollar signs, man. Appreciate you for that. Thank you. How have you been, my guy? Classic Jet Senpai, what's up, my dude? Sorry for taking forever to respond to your email, dude. I literally read it. I was looking at the side stick stuff, and then I was like, oh wait, I didn't text you back, did I? Or email you back. So sorry about that. I do appreciate you helping me out, giving me some insight on the side stick thing. I'd probably definitely be picking one up. I think the 𝐬𝐸 base is going to be my my #1 side stick now to use. Dom's in the house. What's up, Dom? Appreciate you stopped in, man. How you doing? Again, sorry about your thing too with the giveaway. I'm still waiting for them to send stuff out. They're just a little slow with giveaways, I would assume. What's up, Hot? Appreciate you stopping in, man. You went to the the Sully Museum. That's pretty sick, dude. 300ER available in 2024. Yeah, all the 777s are in 2024 now. Every single one of them. What's up, Mr. Mike? Title credit. Yeah, Mike can't help me come up with the idea. Mike helped me come up with it. What's up, Guat? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. How are you doing this afternoon? Mr. Andrew says, insert those who know me. Yes, Tokyo Drift. Thank you. You guys knew Tokyo Drift. Okay, I was about to say, there's no way y'all know. What's up, Azad? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. How you doing? Mr. Williams in the house as well. Frosty flying. Oh, you're the all upon. You're the one that just spawned over there, right? I'm guessing this is you. There's a 7.6. That has to be Shaq or something. Is Shaq flying with us? He's probably an X-plane in the 7.6. Oh, see, there he is. See, the second I said something. Shaq, are you flying the 7.6 right now? Appreciate you for 16 freaking months, though. I do recommend the 𝐬𝐸 base. I will say again, it is really expensive, but I was using it as a shifter last night with the shifter piece they sent over, using it as a side stick with a bunch of different profiles and settings and just trying out the haptic feedback and crap. It's definitely worth the price they're asking for. It's just really expensive, but it's a really good base that you can use for side stick or whatever. You got unbanned from VATSIM after 4 months. What did you do to get banned in the first place? What was going on there? Oh, that's not you? No, CJ is out of the country, so I don't know who that is in the 7.6. Oh, the real plane's a 777-200. Ah, it's my model matching in 24 of them. That's what it is. Air Canada with the black eyes is fire. Oh yeah, the raccoon mask. That is a good livery. Appreciate it in the Austin. And you gotta change your name, bro. But 33 performance is really, really good in 2024. The 777 runs very, very nice. It's honestly, I mean, it doesn't run bad in 2020, but in 2024 it runs really, really good. But sweet, like I said, guys, let's go and get this thing started. About 2 hours for our first flight over to Haneda, flying as Japan Air 80, and the 777 in 2024. Let's see how this goes, man. The weather out here is really, really bad off the bat tonight. I'll show you guys what we got on the little quick and dirty radar from Volanta. So we're already in this little system here. We're gonna fly through another system, fly through all these systems, fly through that tiny thing, and then it should be a decently cloudy but weather non-having day, and then we're gonna fly right back into that stuff over to Fukuoka. So that's kind of why I like flying over here every now and then, because the weather's already, it's always something going on and it's always pretty to cruise around in. All right, anyways, let's hop inside and let's see what we can do here today. I will say I really do not like 2024's like load stuff in, what do you call it? It's like the load the cockpit or load the scenery in when you look at it and disload it when you look away. Thing's so stupid. I hate that crap. All right, anyways, we're in the cockpit of the 777. Let's go ahead and slide down here and see if I can remember how to fly this thing, because your boy hasn't flown a triple in a minute. We can leave the parking brakes off for now. We're on the chalk, so that's fine with me. Our ground spoilers / speed brakes are in the retracted position. Throttles are idle. Fuel cutoff switches are in the cutoff position. Flaps are up. Gear is down. Upstairs, left and right ripos are offline. So let's go up here. Let's go and get our battery in line. And let's get the primary external power, secondary external power. That bad boy power up. While the plane's coming online, we'll slide over here. We'll make sure everything is good to go in the backside. We'll leave it on low. Everything else is guarded. We'll slide it down here. Let's go and get our voice recorder to auto, or not auto, to on. And we'll get our ADRU online. Let's get the IFE cabin utility. Those can stay on as they are. Let's go and get the emergency exit lights in the arm position. Let's get our left and right window heats online. Hydraulics already set up. We got the left and right engines on. Everything else should be off, which it is. We're getting the fault lights again because it's just nothing's powering it right now, so that's good for me. Seatbelt signs, we'll get them on for now. I'm not going to use the refueling. I will, however, be hitting the storm light here. Is I actually going to do anything on the ground? I won't. Let's just get the dome light on. Or is that a 2024 issue? Because the dome light's not doing anything either. All right, we'll figure that out later. All right, so that's fine. Lights are already good. We only got the nav. We'll get the logo light on as well. We'll slide it back from the top down. Fuel pumps can stay off. Anti-ice is on auto. And air conditioning is all looking good. Auto, on. Cool. Let's slide over here. Let's slide to our EFB. We'll go EFB. Let's go home. Request data from SimBrief. And we got our flight plan in. That looks good to go. We'll give it a few more seconds and let our screens in it. And then we'll start throwing in some numbers here and all that good stuff, man. What's up, Mr. VG? How you doing this afternoon, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. How you been? I'm doing some United 777, or not 777, United 737-900ER ups from FCA to Denver. I don't, you don't know what to do for a second leg? Well, first of all, where's FCA? I've never even heard of that airport. That's somewhere in the US, right? I don't think I've ever heard of FCA. But I mean, from Denver with United, go to Houston, dude. It's always always a good route. Turn the lights all the way down and back up. That's what fixes yours, does it? It's something to do with like the light config with all these airplanes. Because like in 2020, I don't have these issues. But with like every payware plane in 24, like even the Phoenix, it's like some weird bug with the lights. I mean, maybe it's just like really dull. I feel like it's... I'm trying to look on the side of the plane. I think it is doing something, but it's not like... I don't know where the dim light is in this airplane anyways. I don't know where it comes from. We'll figure it out later. That's fine. It's not a big issue. All right. Screens have been knitted, so that's good. There's the loudspeaker test. That's good to go. So let's go and set our altimeter. We're going to be in China today. So by the way, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to use meters to climb out of here. So we'll figure that out in a second. Let's go and switch this to hectopascals, though. Let's go and set 1003. 1003 HPA is set my side, first officer side, and it should be on the standby as well. Just because I had them all linked up, I felt like being lazy today. We'll get the weather radar on. Actually, we'll get it on later. I don't want to have it on at the gate. Let's get our flight directors 1 and 2 online, and we'll get the altitude set a little bit later. We'll slide down here. Let's get our comm set. So I do not believe anybody is online tonight. It isn't. There's no CTAF here, so we'll just use 22.8. It's 122.8. That's good to go. Let's get left, right. I'm using a different playlist, by the way, tonight. So if you hear some... I'm about to just go back to... Yeah, this works. I'm about to go back to my own playlist, dude. I was trying to find songs that like I haven't listened to because, dude, after a while listening to the same song in my playlist over and over again, like there's like I think 200 songs in my playlist. It's 2 hours long or something like that, and I've heard all of them. So I'm just using a random playlist today, but I low-key might go back to my own because why the hell is it playing a Christmas song? it's Christmas in July, I guess so, bro. Jeez. All right. Anyways, let's go FMC. And while they're doing this, let's go ahead and just request some GSX boarding so we could feel like we're doing something here. I'm going to reload my sim brief. Oh boy, this is the happy playlist, by the way. So I don't know what happy means in terms of music, but we're going to find out. Obviously, I guess that's Christmas, so I guess we got one thing going on there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. Do not deboarding yet. Do not deboarding. Do not deboarding. Stop. Restart QTOW. I wanted to do catering, not boarding. All right, we're going to be at ZSPD. We'll throw that in. Let's get our GPS. We'll throw that as our NIT. Let's go routes. We'll go route request. Sim refit. We'll set our payload. And we'll go and select our fuel. And then we'll go and select the route. And then while they're loading that up, we'll go bam. And then this is where I'll reload my sim brief again. And then we'll go request catering. Shanghai Airport ground service. Yeah, why not? All right, flight plan should be good to go. Let's go and load it up. Let's get that loaded in. Wait for it to tell me to say execute. We should be good. Click the MTRS button if you want to make it easier. Wait, what? For what, Jack? Sorry, I read that chat a little late. What's up, though, dude? Play some Cardi. I need the Japanese playlist. We're gonna play a Japanese playlist. That could be in the works if we try. All right, so tell me I want 3-5 right for departure. The actual airplane has been taking off on the 3-4s, but does it really matter? I don't know. I feel like, yeah, we'll go to the 3-4s. I feel like that just makes more sense anyway. So yeah, we'll take 3-4 left today. That's what I'm gonna plan for. It seems like all the actual planes took that side over there. So we're playing 3-4 left. I'm gonna climb out on, oh, I double typed this, what the heck? On the LAM. What is it? LAM 93 Delta. So we'll find that. 93 Delta. Oh, I skipped it, didn't I? That's 94. Oh, you know what? It's a different runway. It's going to be a different one. So it's actually going to be the different runway. It's probably able to do the LAM. Let's do this 2 Delta. That'll work. Reactivate, execute. We'll check it a little bit later. That's good for me. Let's go performance initialization. Let's just go and accept what we got with our ZFW in. It's saying for reserves, we need 17.4. Is that what I got? Yep, 17.4 if you round it. Cruising to 37 with no step climbs today. That's what I have. No, I don't. I have 390. 390 is what we have. Cost next is 200, and everything else should be fine. We'll go thrust limit. We'll leave it there, and we'll let the boarding and all that commence outside, and we'll get back to the rest of the stuff. What are we doing, Lane? Why are just doors galore open right now? Like, what is going on here? Let's go ground services. Wait, no. So close the one right, and then close the aft cargo. There you go. Just had random doors open. Oh, cool. They're boarding us up. Looks like the weather is slowly moving away from our airplane, which is pretty good. Sweet. What's up, Swedish? What are your settings? Exclamation Discord. If you join my Discord's channel, I have a sim settings section in there. So exclamation Discord if you want to join my dude. What's up, United Rampy? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing, my guy? How's the new channel going for you, man? Put some Japanese songs on. How you going to go to Japan and you're not playing that? Should we? Should I find a Japanese playlist? Again, if you haven't already, though, guys, smash the like button, dude. Trying to go for a light goal this evening of whatever we can get to, man. I got freaking club music playing right now. What is going on? Where's Lil Yachty at, this dude? We check out Symphonic later on as he's streaming. If he's streaming when I'm streaming, I probably won't. But if I end my stream before he ends his, I'll check him out. These doors galore over here, dude, because every door is just open. It's like random doors are just open. Never understand why this plane for some reason does that a lot. Maybe it's because I requested GSX and canceled it. I don't know. It was something like that. Looks like at they're using the LDA runway 22 or the LDA whiskey 23. We're going to do the whiskey 23. That's what I'll probably get. Because I've heard that's the exciting runway to land on, so we'll try for that. What did I miss? What's up, Classy? Appreciate stopping in, man. Might do, join you on the return leg. I'm doing American 777 ups from DFW to Charlotte. Nice, Aiden, go for it, man. We won't be doing a return leg. We'll be heading over to Fukuoka after this. But it's about an hour and 30-minute flight after that. Or after this flight, I should say. So in XP's videos, your absolute lamp pose was right, dude. Everybody says that. I'm like 6 foot flat, I would say. 6 foot flat is my guess. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Some AKB48. Is that a musician? AKB48. I'm skipping this song. I got tired of it. My Phoenix cargo doors never shut. Mine don't either, Nave. It's really weird. I don't get it. It's like they open, and then I guess like when I'm trying to do a turnaround, they never close. They just open it, they deboard, and then they just leave them open. So they want me to close our entry too. All right, we'll request boarding here, and I guess they're done with catering. So I guess I'll go in here and I'll go shut the doors, I guess. So close that, and is it gonna automatically start closing this one? What does GSX want me to do? Yeah, it just wants me to close that one. I'm guessing it should close the rest. We'll see. Yeah, there you go. Now it's doing it. You want pushback tug? Sure, why not? We'll be efficient. Do I want to board crew? Yes, I do. I would love to board the crew. What's up, Ryan? Appreciate stopping in, man. How you doing this afternoon, my dude? I just remember when I was with him on my long haul. Yeah, there you go, Bone. I heard you had a good time watching his 777 stream. McLean says dual engine takeoff, please. I was thinking about doing a single engine takeoff today. I've been looking at that mod. Has anybody seen it? It's like a mod where it's like a mod where you could have like failures and stuff, and it actually shows like the fire and the engine and stuff. It's really, really cool. I don't think I would ever use it though, because I don't ever do failures, but all right, they're just not closing the doors again. There you go. Is it actually gonna close this time, or yeah, there you go. It's a very interesting aircraft. While they're doing that, let's start up the APU. Where's the APU in this plane? I low-key kind of forgot there for a second. That was embarrassing. All right, let's go in here. Let's go to... Where would it be in this aircraft? Stat. There it is. And we'll watch our APU spool up. And then we'll switch over so we can get some air conditioning. All right. Yeah, they finally left the airplane. Sweet. What's up, Boeing Aviation? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. How are you doing this evening? This airport have headphone simulation. This airport does not, but the landing gear does. The landing gear has headphone simulation. Yet those yell at the ground crew in Chinese to close them. Yeah, like I'm gonna learn. Actually, no, we'll hop on Duolingo real quick. We'll be fine. It's a musical girl group from Japan. Oh, well, nice. There you go, man. Seems interesting. He says next stream do a Seattle to Anchorage. Hawaiian does it on their 3:30. I saw it. That was the flight where we were gonna. That was the flight we were going to do, for the Seattle event. I probably won't do that for my next stream just because. Oh my gosh! Like, is this door opened again? Bro, why does it do this? Close. Did it open that one again? Oh my gosh. Close. Okay. These doors in this airplane, am I the only one that still has these issues, or do other people have issues with the doors in this airplane? Something be going on. Anyways, that was the flight we were gonna do for my Seattle event stream that we did. I think that was actually my last stream. But I didn't do it, obviously. So if we do that route, I'll probably wait a few days or a few more weeks so we don't fly out of the Seattle airport multiple times in 2 streams. That's how you say to close doors. Guangshengmin, Port 54. There you go. I ordered the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke and they sent me the, oh my gosh, why is it opening again? It would never make any sense to me. All right, here we go. Close, 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 close. Guangshengmin. Thank you. Jesus. Anyways, I ordered the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke and they sent me a steering wheel, so now I gotta reorder the yoke. See, did you order it from like actual Thrustmaster, or did you do it from like Amazon or like Best Buy? Because I got my yoke from, I think I got it from either Best Buy or Amazon. We didn't actually get it from Thrustmaster. That's what I would have done. Just get it from like one of those third-party retailers. I don't know, the PMDG 777 and GSX don't like each other very much. Same issues in mine. Really? Because I remember they had these issues when like the plane originally came out. And that was like a year ago now, right? So it's like crazy to me I'm still having issues with this thing. And I don't really fly the 777 off stream. I've noticed that. So it's like, it's almost me realizing this is still an issue every time I stream it. If anybody's realized, when I stream it, I'm always talking about that. It's because I didn't even know myself. You still have issues with it too? Okay. It's not even a 2024 issue, Andrew. It's a 777 issue. It's just only happens with the 777. What are you thinking about for another stream, Jaden? Probably if we go live tomorrow. There's a Memphis event going on, so we'll probably fly a FedEx MD-11 tomorrow if we do stream. That'll be my plan. What do you think of your AI-generated images I posted? I don't know, man. They're a little questionable if I have to say so. All right, yeah, I'm out of this playlist, dude. What are we listening to? No, we'll just listen to my normal playlist at this point, dude. Jeez, here you go. A FedEx A300. We could either do that or an MD-11. Everybody's been wanting me to fly the MD-11, though, that's why. How do you get started free landings? Because is it because I have the 30 series card? I've tried everything to sort out, but no luck. There was a known issue I would say probably like last week. What is going on here, by the way? Oh, and that's a building. Oh my gosh, I thought it was like a hole in the world, like the world. That looked trippy for a second. But there was a known issue. I think it was like last week, where GSX updated and it like did something to where when you touch down on the ground, it loads in your GSX characters and the objects and all that. And while it was doing that, it'll make your sim stutter the second you touch the ground. But if you update GSX, that should be an issue that's been fixed. Now, if you're still having it, it might just, be because of your system. But do check if you have GSX updated, because that was a big problem with a lot of people. I know Canada was the most popular one having that issue. We do a one engine start at a time because we're flying the G90s. They cannot dual start. I feel like they could dual start if I tried hard enough. But yeah, we'll be doing a single engine start today. You're correct. Memphis, Charlotte, MSY event tomorrow. Yeah, I was thinking about doing Memphis to somewhere and then coming back in. Because I was gonna do like Charlotte or like MSY, but nah, I want to do some cargo out of Memphis, dude. That'd be fun. Except play some rap. I would play rap if it wasn't copyrighted. Dude, if I could play the actual music I want to listen to on stream, it would be so much better than Epidemic Sounds. I love Epidemic Sounds. They have great, you know, songs for background noise and, you know, just something so it's not dead in the background. But I will say I don't love the selection that we have when it comes to music I would listen to. What's up, JK Pieces? I love the streams. Currently watching as I depart from Seattle. Ooh, where are you going, man? If you don't mind telling me. I appreciate you stopping in, and I'm glad you're enjoying the content, my guy. Appreciate it. I feel like it's more so like they didn't talk to GSX like to get it an update. I feel like that's what it is, because usually when all these plans come out, GSX will like talk to the company and they'll come to like an agreement or something, and then they'll figure out like their own profiles and optimization and stuff for it. You know what I mean? But for this one, it's just not a thing. Not Mikey Away. Does this plane have headphone simulation? I don't know, bro. I don't know. All right, let's go ground connections. Let's go ground power release, because I don't like looking at that. While they're still boarding up outside, we'll go down to our departure and arrival page. Let's go to our arrival section. Oop. There you go. And what did you say they're taking? You said the, we'll do this. So we'll be on the, what arrival? I'm so lost. Okay, I guess there is an arrival. So here, what we'll do is, they have so many arrivals in here. All right, so what we're going to plan for here is we'll do the ILS Zulu for 2-3. What are the winds? 180 at 11. Yeah, so we'll do the RNAV Zulu for 2-3. But we don't actually have an arrival into this airport. Oh, wait, we do. It's literally just this. Okay, so we'll be that. Interesting. Okay. Flying outside the U.S., they do a lot of weird things. So instead of actually saying something and then like numbers, the arrival is literally just the X-ray Alpha Charlie Victor arrival. All right, cool. We'll see about this transition and stuff here in a second. Let's just get some numbers in, and then we'll start getting into how we're going to come in today. All right, let's go performance. Let's say we're out of Pudong, taking runway 34 left, I said it was, right? 34 left. Let's import from aircraft our weights. We'll use optimum flaps, optimum rating. Air conditioning is going to be on. Anti-ice is going to be off. Let's import the weather. Honestly, we probably could have anti-ice on, but that's fine. Let's go and calculate it. So we'll be using flaps 5 today, so we'll select that. Flaps 5. With our CGN, it's giving me 29% 4.0 trim. Trim is saying 5.0. Okay, what's the CG percentage? Just rounded by a lot, so that's fine. V speeds, we'll get that set in a second. Let's get our winds first. They're going to be 350 at 4. So we'll go 350 at 4 knots. Slope on the runway today is going to be 0%. So we'll just put 0. There's a gnat. 0%. And then reference out is going to be our outside air temperature, which is 28 degrees Celsius. So we'll get that thrown in. Sweet. And that's all good to go. Let's go back over here. Let's get our speeds in. V1 is going to be 147, so we'll type 147. Okay. Get rid of that. 147. VR is going to be 151 and then 157. 151. And then a 157. I should have put the takeoff weight in there too. Because I'm about to redo my speeds now. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Anyways, our takeoff weight today is going to be 494.9. And then, yeah, we're going to have to throw all these in again. So it was 47, 51, 57. 47, 51, 57. Cool. That's all set up. Let's slide up here. Let's go ahead and get 157 set. 157 is good to go. Ooh, we're already done boarding. Sweet. Heading initially is going to be 348, so we'll put that in 348. And then let's just set our cruise for today. We'll just get up to 390. Nobody's online for us today, so that's fine. Let's put it off of auto and put it to the 1,000 so I could actually, do some scrolling here. There you go. 390 set. I'm going to go and shut my cockpit door. Cockpit door shut. And let's start running the checklist because I am ready to get on out of here, man. Let's go checklist and we'll be good to go, man. What's up, MJ? Appreciate it, man. What is your home airport? DCA. DCA is my new home airport. MJ's in the house as well. What's going on, my guy? Alpha Delta Kilo's in the house as well. What's going on, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Hey, I just wanted to try it out, man. Out here in like the Japan and Tokyo area, I should say like Tokyo, some parts of China, and like, where else over here? I don't know, but this area around here, they always have like weather. And weather in 2024 is freaking amazing. So I just wanted to try it out. I was like, we got to see. What did I miss? Thanks for the screenshots. So check it out on the air, man. Got about a 2-hour flight, so we definitely got time to check it out, my dude. On my way to Sacramento on VATSIM. Ooh, there you go, man. Austin's in the house. What's up, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Matthew says, what's up? Have you heard about Henry? I did. Captain Canada's dog. I hope he's okay. He should be, though, if he's streaming. What's up, retired firefighter? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. How are you doing this afternoon? What are all those stars? Tell me about it. I really don't understand why they have 17,000 arrivals into this airport. They get a lot of traffic, though, so it makes sense. It's also right next to another airport. Oh, crap. Captain Canada is streaming right now. Who am I supposed to watch? Watch both, man. Artists go to watch one and then come back to another. You're not obligated to watch me stream, man. Watch whatever you want, dude. All right, Oxygen. Let's go and slide over here. I'm going to say that's good. Let's go into that. We'll check it off. Flight instruments, we got our heading set 348 initially. Altimeter set 1003. Fuel control switches are at the cutoff position, and parking brakes will now get set. We're going to hop off my chocks. Parking brakes are set and locked. We also got the parker brake. There it is. ECAM memo. Flight deck door is going to be closed and locked here. Let's double check because, you know, whatever this airplane and GSX have going on, it's just not it. So let's go ahead and make sure my chocks were gone. So let's set that. Let's go door management. Let's go ahead and close all doors. It's just going to be 2 left that needs to close. And then while we're doing that, let's go and tell... Oh, wait, no, they're already connected. So we'll just call for push when we need it. All right, and then let's go into arm all doors. So all doors are closed and armed. That should be good. So flight deck door is closed and locked. I could double check here if I don't trust the tablet. Everything's closed and locked with the arm light on it, so that's good to me. Passenger signs are online. MCP, you got V2 set 157. Heading track initially 348, and then 39's our cruise. We're just going to rock it that way. V-speeds have already been set and confirmed. CD pre-flight has been complete. Trim's going to be set now. Now that we got all of our doors shut, let's go ahead and get the pressurization going in this airplane. Cool. Plane's getting pressurized. And now we should be able to set our trim, which is going to be 4.0. So we'll slide down here. And we're actually already at 4.0. So let's just keep it there. Yeah, that's already about 4.0. 4.0 sets and taxi and takeoff briefing. We're not briefing it. We're just going to take off and taxi. Beacon light comes online. Boom. And that looks good to me. After start, or before taxi to go, I should say. Sorry. Let's go to engine page. I'm going to get my VPilot client online. And let's call for pushback and departure. Music comes off. Let's get out of here, guys. Prepare for pushback and departure. What's up, Skymaster? Appreciate it, man. Italy's worse, Brandon. I don't think I've ever really flown in Italy recently. Let's just go straight back for all the planes flying in place. Classic Jack Sim Pilot with the $5 bomb set. PMDG is next level. It's predicting your landing rate right there on the label below on the clock. Amazing. Is it actually? I'll give you that one. That was a good one. That's a good one. Spam those dollar signs. That, yeah, he got me. I don't know why I was so gullible for that. That's bad. Yeah, he got me. All right, so he's just now pushing. That guy's taxing out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bully my way in, and they're gonna have to wait for me. All right, parking brakes released. Let's go. Appreciate that, Classic Jet, for the $5 bomb, man. Thank you, my dude. I was gonna start running the clock. We're pushing out the gate. He said we're clear to start engines. Fuel pump should have been on, by the way. Do we don't have anything in center? We'll double check. Yeah, we don't have anything in the center pump. Sweet. And let's go start on the number 2. We got into spin engines. The G90 will auto start it. And let's go listen. No sound pack, by the way. These are the newer updated sounds from PMDG, so we'll see how those sound. I'm back. Appreciate you, JD, for 11 months. What's up, my guy? Welcome back, my dude. Go and spam those my guys for you. Appreciate you. You need 1 more month and you're out of year. That's crazy. Ah, man, if we had the rumble, there's like this, like, very iconic video on YouTube, and it's like a United 777 pushing out of San Francisco, starting up, and the whole entire airplane just shaking, dude. Oh my gosh. I need Boris to make a 777 sound pack. It'd be ridiculous. Looks like we're doing another Toga departure. We're doing a D-rated departure, but we could do a Toga. Stop by with the like. I appreciate that, HT. Thank you, my dude. How are you doing this evening? Grab the camera for Lamar checks. No, chef. Jeez. What's up, my guy? Bully your way in his crazy work. Hey, he was just pushing out. I'm just pushing out. We'll leave at the same time. That's what we're going to do. By the way, I just realized, did we even set a thrust limit? Yeah, we did not. That's what it was. I was like, wait, I feel like that's the thing we're missing here. We're doing a takeoff 2D rate. Takeoff 2D rate with a select temp of 45. I just completely didn't do that. There we go. Now our new takeoff speeds are in, which should be 147, 151, and then 157. There we go. And it's saying my trim now is going to be 4.75, so we'll set that.
Unlocking gear.
Oh, wrong way. There's 4.75. Sweet. We can double check as well when we get the flight control page up. All right, we'll go left side starts up. And we'll auto start it as well. We got into. And we get that bad boy spooling.
Tow truck disconnected.
777's the best airliner in my opinion. I love the 777, dude. 777 is freaking great.
Right is clear.
Trying to find a cool angle here. Lighting's looking really, really good right now, dude. I can't lie to you, man. It's also funny because I disabled the first officer in 2024, so it literally just shows me in the cockpit. Like there's nobody else in the cockpit. It's just me. And I have my outfit on from when I was trolling around in 2024 the other day. That's terrible. Oh man. It'll feed families, bro. Literally. Beaver says the sounds were updated. Thought that there wasn't in this patch. I think it was. It was a patch a while ago. They said something about the engine sounds. I don't know if it was for the GE90, but I think they updated the Rolls Royces and the other ones. So I'd assume they did this one as well. I might be wrong though. I don't know. All right, we got two good engines here. It's looking like they're nice and stable. Let's slide over here. And let's run our before taxi checks. So before taxi, anti-ice is all auto. It's set up good for me. Recall is getting checked. Recall is looking good. It's just our TCAS, which we could turn on now. We'll just get it to TARA. Why not? That's good. Auto brake selected to RTO. Flight controls. Let's go and test those bad boys out. Go flight controls. We'll check our trim. Ooh, wrong thing. I hit checklist. Flight controls. Yep, 4.75 is what we had set. And then let's go ahead and run the controls. We'll go full right. Neutral. Full left. Neutral. Full down. Neutral. Full up. Neutral right rudder. And a left horizontal stabilizer. I'm going to be a nerd today. There you go. Sweet. Flight controls are free and correct. Looks good to me. Let's go back to our checklist. Flight controls are good. Ground equipment, I'm not looking. We're just going to stay clear. Before takeoff, flaps 5. Flaps 5 are getting set. Feet are on the brakes. Go ahead and release the brakes, and we'll start rolling it out here. Oh yeah, dude. I will say the heat blur they got going on right now is a little ridiculous. I mean that heat blur is ridiculous, dude. Holy crap. Oh, there's a plane right in front of me. Great. All right, as we're making this 180 here and try not to hit the plane that's for some reason at my gate, let's pull up our Navigraph chart so we could tell everybody where we're going, even though nobody cares. Let's go to pin charts, airport. I was not going to have them pinned up. All right, this isn't like the Phoenix. You got to actually go grab it. And then Sid will be climbing on the Lamb, so we'll find Lamb. Lamb in one of these. There you go. Pin charts. We got airport info. Airport. Give it a little bit more power here to keep us through that turn. We're going to be taxiing out of Terminal 1. We'll do Bravo, Tango, Echo. 234 left. Shanghai traffic, it's Japan Air 80 out of Terminal 1. Give me a taxi. And 34 left via Papa 4, Bravo, Tango, Echo. Heading point. It's Echo 0 or Echo Oscar for 34 left. Shanghai. Oops, I just choked. All right, cool. Let's go upstairs. Tax light's coming on now that we're not blinding anybody on the ramp. That's good to go. After takeoff checklist to go. Let's go and slide over here. Let's get our checklist gone. And I'll let her wild now. You can go and start moving that engine up. And we'll start moving for real. Sweet. And there we go. Ooh, look at that guy.
972, airborne out of 35 right, Pudong.
Nice, dude. Look at that. We're going to be clear on the right-hand side. Clear on my left-hand side. It looks like everybody else is taking this runway. So low-key, I might just take, I'll just take 3-5 like everybody else is doing. We'll switch over. What's the screen's going dark in the pin percent? Oh, that's because it loads in. It's 2024's like loading system they use. So when you're not looking at something, it deloads it, and then when you look at it, it loads it back in. So it's their way of making stuff optimized for 24. That's why a lot of things run a lot better in 2024. But yeah, that's one of the issues because it's not completely worked out just yet to where when you load into certain things and you look away from it, it like unloads all the textures and all the animations. So when you look back at it, it's not fully loaded back in. I just kind of ignored it now. I'm so used to it, but yeah, it's one of the bugs of 24. Look at this thing there, dude. 777 looks so good. Shanghai traffic. Japan Air 80 is going to be switching runway 35 right. We'll taxi via Papa for Shanghai traffic. Oh my gosh. That guy is flying. Holy crap. All right, cabin ready. And I would start reprogramming right now, but we have like 4 people waiting for that runway, so we'll just reprogram when we get in the back of that line. And I'm just going to taxi down Papa, or taxi down Bravo here until we get to the intersection closest to one of the planes, and then we'll slide over to Papa. What's up, AK? Appreciate subbing in, man. Says first time streaming in a month. It was first time in 3 days, sir. Excuse me. First time streaming in 3 days. Calm it down. He said taxi like him. We're in a 777. I'm going 25 knots, 30 maximum. We're in a big boy. Can't be going but so fast. I wonder if the wipers work in this airplane in 24. Curious.
Defender 85 taking off runway 25.
What's up, Inflight Entertainment? Says, do you recommend the 3070? I'm upgrading from a 1650 Super. I don't want anything too crazy, just good enough for some sceneries. I would say, yeah, it's an upgrade from what you have. My only issue with that is I really don't. I get where you're coming from, but like I really don't understand upgrading a PC like at this day and age and not getting something that you would expect to use for the next few years. I feel like it would just be a waste of money to buy a slightly better graphics card just so you could use it and get a little bit of boost in performance with everything, and then have to upgrade it in a year. I don't see the point of doing that. It is gonna be an upgrade for you, but just I would think about that, man. I don't see it being beneficial to buy something to get that something upgraded a year later. If you haven't already, guys, hit that like button, man. Already at 53 likes. I appreciate you guys, man. All right, I think we're clear. Yes, we are. A little too late now. We're already kind of in the middle of the taxiway anyways. Like I said, we'll go ahead and redo these numbers like 𝐓𝐨 wants us to do when we get in the back here. You say you just got cut off crazy? Dude, I don't know what that guy did. He just like switched over. Taxiing this thing like a true 777 right now, and slow and heavy looking. I love 2024's weather though. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Keep looking right here where my mouse is. You'll see some lightning strikes. It's really, really cool. Yeah, you saw that one? There's lightning strikes in this thing and stuff. You watch other flight simmers? Who? I do. I watch everyone. I'm telling, like, when I mean everyone, I watch everyone. Other than people that are on Twitch. I don't really watch a lot of Twitch streamers, but on YouTube Flight Sim, I'm watching almost everybody I could find. Yo, look at that. Y'all saw that one? That was a big lightning strike. You need 100% and at least 12 gigabyte VRAM as well. That's what I'm saying, Thieves. It's like I don't see a point of barely upgrading your computer. It's gonna be an upgrade, but it's barely an upgrade. You know what I mean? LR's coming today, and the sun updates. Are you buying the LR? The LR's actually coming out today. Is it actually, Web? I didn't know it was supposed to be dropping today. I'm not buying the LR. It depends on the price. If it's like $20, then maybe. But, dude, it's like... I already have the 777F. The only LR I would probably want to fly is going to be the Delta LR, and I have the freighter livery for that. So, I mean, it's... I'm good. I don't think I'm going to get that. Dude, this is a great Kong line right now. I do wish the VMR file for 2024 is a little bit better for FS traffic, but this works. I mean, look at that, dude. That is... This is what 2024 is supposed to be like. Like, that is nice. All right, I'm going to see if I can keep rolling here without hitting him. So let's slide over here. Let's go bam.
Shanghai traffic.
Performance tool.
Span Air 66 departing at 35 right.
And we'll switch over to 35 right here. I'm going to give him some space. Dude, like, look at that lightning, bro. Y'all are seeing this lightning, right? I mean, that is, like, really good. That looks crazy, dude. And, I mean, it's realistic, too. If I look at the map, looking at where we should be looking at right now, it's a red zone. Like, that's red, meaning there's probably lightning and stuff in that system. Like, that's crazy. That's really, really, really nice. All right, let's go in here. Let's go and plan 3-5 right here. I'm going to just keep slowly rolling. 3-5 right, we'll import our weights, import the weather, and we'll calculate it. Not that. Click spot's a little wrong right there. We'll slide down here. Let's go and go departure arrival page. Let's do departures. We're switching to 3-5 right. We're going to do the actual planned departure SID, which is going to be the LAM 3 Delta. We'll execute that. Let's go index. Let's go thrust limit. Look back up, make sure I'm not hitting anybody. I'll just keep creeping here.
2074 clear for takeoff on 35 right.
You just I'm cleared for takeoff, what? All right, select temps 45, that's good. We're gonna use a takeoff TD rate. We should be at 89.9, that's what I got, 89.9, good. We'll take off. Flaps 5, same thing everywhere else, and then speeds are just gonna be a little different. It's gonna be
Shanghai traffic, China 2340, line up on runway 35 right.
146, 151, and then 157. Same thing's already in. Y'all are so bad, bro. Oh, boy. You upgraded to the 5070 Ti last month? Did you actually, Jay? How's that, dude? I bet that thing is freaking awesome. It's already out? Does anybody know? Is the LR actually already out? If so, what's the price? Like I said, I don't see the benefit of me buying an airplane that's the exact same as the other 3 777s I own. That's just a longer range. I don't do long haul, so I have no interest in flying a longer range jet. You know what I mean? I'm not doing that, Azar. I'm seeing it looks amazing, dude. Is FS traffic better than FSLTL? If you could get a proper model matching set for it, I would say so. The models look great. It's just there's a lot of airlines like we're seeing right now. The people that are white and the people that are showing us like the E175 or the 76. The VMR is not correct. Like, I think he's actually flying an Air China 350, but some of the airlines, like All Nippon for the 777-200, there's no model matching VMR file with it. So it just shows them as some random airline or a white 777 of some sort. I mean, the models look really, really good, though. Like, look at this. I mean, I would say these are really, really nice models for, you know, traffic. I mean, that doesn't look bad at all. But if you go look at Mark real quick, this is Simmons 350. Like, doesn't look bad at all.
Shanghai traffic, China 2340, take off on the runway 35 right.
He has a dog barking in the background, Lord. Shanghai traffic, Japan Air 80 behind the departing Air China. We'll be lining up 35 right, waiting for his departure. Shanghai. All right, let's get LNAB, VNAB. We'll slide down here, make sure our transponder is online, which it is. We'll slide upstairs, get the landing lights on, runway turn off on, strobes on, taxis off, wings on, parking brake release, split up. And let's go ahead and get weather on because we do have the weather radar on in this aircraft. Am I tilted as well because we're going to be on the ground? Yeah, we are. Sweet.
H1 behind the company departing 777 at 35 right, holding short.
Go ahead and line it up now, man. Been a minute since you flew out of Fort Lauderdale. Do you like the airport? It's a cool airport. It's just there's not many interesting routes I found out of there. It's just JetBlue and Spirit. There's not much to do. Southwest, too. I definitely will be flying into Fort Lauderdale though once we get this this Challenger next week, or Citation, sorry. When we get that thing, I'll be hanging out with it. Fort Lauderdale, Tampa, definitely Boca Raton. It's gonna be a lot of flights out of Florida we'll do with it. What's up, Gator? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening? Or actually, yeah, evening for you. I was thinking you're Goodman. What time is it for you, Goodman, right now, dude? All right, cool. We'll hold it there. Parking brake is getting set. I got him on my TCAS. He literally just took off, so I'm gonna give him a few more seconds here. Let's slide over here. Let's go boom. Let's go boom. Pin, Sid, bam. We're gonna be on the 3 Delta track, which is gonna be out this way. So we're departing out towards this bad boy and up. It's 8,210 meters or whatever, but we're just gonna go up to 390. That's my plan. Enjoy the flight. Appreciate it, Charlie 31. Thank you, man. I'm okay. That's good to hear, man. Never mind, Gator. I was thinking you're I was thinking you were Goodman, and I was like, how late is it for you?
Traffic, Air China 2340, clear runway 35 right. Unrestricted climb to flight level 410.
In Shanghai, traffic, Japan Air 80, be departing 35 right, landing at 93 Delta departure to the northeast of the airfield. Shanghai. Jesus, bro. What's up, Jay? How you doing, my guy? All right, you guys know the drill. We got G90s today, so I better see them toga emojis. Here we go. Let's go and hit a recall real quick. Nothing good popping up. Spooled up, man. Oop. Yeah, I know. And toga.
Airspeed's alive.
That's checked. Back pressure release, start a hold. That's checked.
V1.
Rotate. Nice smooth rotation out of here. Beautiful, dude. Gear is coming up. LNAV. Oh, I love flying the 777, man. It feels so good to fly. That nice smooth rotation. We're gonna bring it up just under 20 degrees. It's wanting me to do about 22, so yeah, there it is. Bring it back down. Sweet. If only we had some effects in 24, that would look sick. Keep hand flying out here for a second. Oh, you're right, fires. Oops, we don't talk about that. Slight nose on pressure, flaps 1, and AP comes on. Shanghai traffic, Japan Air 80, clear of 35, right passing 2.8 for Sri 90, Lemon 903 Delta departure to the northeast of the airfield, Shanghai. And flaps coming up clean. Oh, that is so nice to see though in 24. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, if we had some effects right now, you could see it like all the I guarantee you'd see like the wingtip vertices and all that. Oh, that's awesome. Sweet. All right, audio's coming down. Music is coming up. I'm coming back. After takeoff checklist to run through. Let's go. Checklist. After takeoff, landing gear is up, no indication. Flaps up, no indications as well. After takeoff has been completed. And then for the non on the checklist items, tax light's already off, and we don't need to arm the spoilers. Sweet. Good. Let's hop outside and see what we got going on here. Look at that. Early morning in Japan. I think it's like, what time is it in Japan right now? I think it's like 9 a.m. or something like that, 10 a.m., something like that. Climbing out. Yeah, we have the APU still on. We don't talk about that. That's it's not important, you know. We don't really need to discuss that. You could, but I mean, I don't really see a point in discussing it, if you know what I mean, right? So, I don't know. My overlay did not pop up, did it? There it is. 2:26 a.m. for you, Jesus, man. What's up, Sechimo? Says, should I get the A350? Should, man. The 350 is an amazing airplane, dude. Very, very good. A lot of people complain about having WASM issues and stuff, but I've never really had that many issues in the 350 personally. What did I miss here, man? We got Rolls Royce with the toga emojis. We got Jay with the toga emojis. Crash and Calvin saying toga. Gaten saying toga. It sounds like a vacuum. It indeed does. Boris, where the hell are you at? Jay with the V1 Rotates, Bone with the V1 Rotates. Appreciate you guys as well. Cesar, thank you, man. Yeah, I saw that. Appreciate you flying, by the way, William. I didn't even know you're flying along with us, dude. What more fitting to do Japanese on Duolingo while flying in the sim to Japan? Oh gosh, Frosty. You want me to start learning on Duolingo? About to start up Atlanta to wait, do they actually do that? Is that Vienna, right? Is that a new flight? Ever since I moved, dude, it feels like Atlanta's getting like all the airlines I was wanting to hopefully have at that airport. Like they get Etihad now. I'm guessing they get Austrian if that's a flight you're doing, or you just made that up. SimFX is available for 2024. No, it's not yet, Josh. I was saying I wish it was. I wish it was. I don't think it is just yet, though. I'm pretty sure they're just now adding like flow and stuff to this sim, so it's probably going to be a minute until they can figure out how to get SimFX to work on it. But no, not yet. It's not out. It's 8:26 a.m. in Tokyo. Ah, okay. Still early morning. Waiting for the 777 from PMDG as well for 2024. 2024 with the 73 would work. Or I think I read your thing wrong. The 737 from PMDG in 2024. You can actually get it to work. It's just, it's really buggy. You want the freighter so bad? Get it, Jaka. Or are you saying you don't have the money to? The freighter's a pretty good airplane. I was flying it a lot because it was the one 777 that was like more common to find shorter routes with, but I actually haven't flown it that much recently. I don't know why. Mr. Mark coming in for 15 months of the fan club. Go and spam those my guys. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the 15 months saying yay. This guy. So turbulent over L7, or is it MJ? Jesus. Why is my YouTube on my phone like always tweaking? That's so weird to me. All right, we're passing out of our transition altitude. Standard, and standard set 3 times across the board. And we're still looking good here. We're going to recycle our heading. Oh wait, no. I forgot that's not how this airplane works. You have to scroll for it. That is not how this airplane works. You can't just click to auto center the heading. You actually have to scroll to it. All right, what are we gonna be? A 096 heading. So we'll scroll to 096 heading here. That'll help me out for our next turns we're gonna make here in a second. Oh, Abu Dhabi. I was thinking Vienna for some reason. Never mind. Since Atlanta mentioned. Tired of doing A350 ULR flight and woke up and it was in the Pacific Ocean. Jesus. Oh, you said you tried doing an A350 flight. Wait, you're saying like your plane crashed into the ocean beginning? Lord. I wonder what happened. You know what? You probably got one of those weather updates. It's the one thing about Microsoft Weather that is a little bit jacked up for doing long hauls. It's because like every now and then the sim does like a weather update, and if the weather update is like a significant change from what it was to what it is currently, it just like knocks the autopilot off of your airplane. That's happened to me a couple times and a bunch of people doing overnight long hauls in the server. Where's the second leg? We'll be heading to Fukuoka. I think that's how you pronounce it. It's on the southwest side of the Japan area. About the 200ER, and I love the variety of engines for. Oh yeah, dude. I would say the 200ER that PMDG made is definitely a really, really good airplane. Just because, yeah, I understand the pricing for that because you get multiple engine variants. I'm guessing they did the performance numbers for all those engine variants, the sounds, the modeling. So I get that. But I'm saying that 777LR, dude, I'm really curious to see what they priced that at. Because, I mean, I don't know, dude. It's the same thing, but it's just the LR variant. It's just like paying for the A350 ULR. It's like I just would not do that. Can you guys see me in the cockpit? My damn bright ass orange shirt. Oh my god, that's great. When we land in Haneda, somebody remind me so I could hop out the airplane and show you guys my outfit I'm wearing. It was me and Fires, and we were trolling around in 2024 online mode the other day, and I put on like some ridiculous outfit, and you could just easily see me through the cockpit right now. Oh, that's great. Hold on, let's see if I get a good angle. You see my headphones I'm wearing, bro? Oh my gosh. What the hell? Oh man. Oh dude, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, that's great though. Apparently they're gonna price it around $30. If they do, I'll probably pick it up. But yeah, if they're charging like $70, $80 for it, then absolutely not. Happening a lot to me recently, really. Lot to me recently, really annoying. But that was flying to LAX to Singapore. Yeah, it usually actually happens on like the Pacific Ocean side. Like if you do it over like the Atlantic side, it's a lot better. It's not a lot of those weather updates that are super rapid. But over there on the Pacific coast, yeah, I've had it happen to me twice there and only one time over the Atlantic Ocean. Said bright shirt. Tomorrow I'm gonna test out the 380 in 2024 from Cairo to Dubai. I don't know if I can. It didn't even load today when I tried. Then I'm gonna probably do a flight to San Francisco with the Phoenix, maybe. Oh, and if you have time, you do the 350. Hey, there you go. Why is your 380 not loading? I don't think I've had any issues with the 380. They might have updated it though, did they? Eddie Rankin headset, Jesus. Oh man, young thug piloting. I don't even know if you call that young thug. I'll call that young adventurer, young explorer. I put on like the headphones that you would get if you were doing like the 2024 hot air balloon stuff. Mr. Isaac coming in for 10 months saying hi. Gunspam, that's my guys. What's up, my dude? That's a really nice scenery in 2024 for them many times. Yeah, it's one of their like I don't think they're world updates, but like one of the updated sceneries they have. The Atlanta's a lot better. The Tokyo's a lot better. I think San Francisco's really, really good too. And obviously like Aspen and that. But they definitely made this one a lot better than any scenery we have in the sim. And that was really another reason why I was like, let's do 2024 today. Let's try it out. Just because we could use the good Tokyo Haneda scenery. Or I wouldn't say good, but better, decent one. It's actually, looks like an airport. Would you do some Delta or American retro ops in the 777-200 next time we're in it? I could do some American retro ops. I feel like that'd be kind of fun. You see the photos? I haven't yet, Varum. We'll check them out once we get up to cruise, man. We got about 2 hours in this flight. I'm gonna get to cruise, get chilling out, and then we'll pull up the Discord, man. What's up, Joshua? Just patiently waiting for Edwin to... Dude, me too. I was talking about that the other day, dude. I'm loving what they did to it too, because I don't know if you saw my my review video. Oops. I don't know if you saw my review videos where I was like flying the updated versions. Dude, the flight model flies better than the iniBuilds A330 in 2024 because they finally fixed it. I complained enough, and a lot of other people did. And then they finally made the bottom of the cockpit look like an A330, and all they need is that overhead. All they need is an overhead. And that's going to be a really, really good A330 if they do that. I don't know how hard it is to model stuff, to like just remodel what they already have there. But I feel like it shouldn't take too long, so we'll see what they're doing. It's going to be such a good freaking A330 though once they get it fixed. Because it flies good, the modeling's pretty decent on the outside. If you get the sound pack from FT-Sim, it sounds good. So I'm definitely excited for them to do that. That'd be great. It's good. Oh, it is, Frosty. Would you do... oh, wait, I already read that. That would be an awesome video. Oh, yeah, for sure, man. Heard you absolutely slaying the airplane towers with Mike. Oh, did you? Oh, man. Dude, I was just hanging out in the VC. What can I say? All right, we're on a 0 at 9 at 7 heading. And I was trying to turn our lights off because we're 28,000 feet. So let's get this off, that off. We'll get the wing and lug off and keep the strobes on, too. And what are we looking at? It's a decently good time out there. Let's get the seatbelt signs to off. Sweet. What happened on that stream? I joined the VC, and then we were playing Tower Sim. And somebody said, imagine a ghetto guy working at Atlanta, and then you start trying to talk slang. So I started actually talking slang. And I forgot we're on YouTube, that's all. I'm getting canceled now then, apparently. Patiently waiting for RDU, the A319 Sharkets and the Phoenix Neos. Dude, I'm just waiting for the Pratt & Whitneys right now on the, what is it called? The, not Headwind, FS Labs Neos. Once we get that, I'm excited for the RDU scenery. Somebody was telling Mike when he flew into it today that it's actually coming out this or next weekend. I didn't know that. So I'm going to have to keep myself updated because I'm going to have to start looking for some flights out of Durham. They actually got some pretty cool routes out of there, too. You were there on Bike Stream. He released his Inner Atlanta. I did. I take it with the American retro livery on the 200ER, you would get the Rolls Royce engines? Yes, because that's only what American has. You're correct. GD says bet. Yeah, dude. I don't know for sure. Like I said, I'm just forwarding information that I found out, but that's what somebody said in this chat, that it should be releasing this weekend or next weekend. I'm pretty sure if you just check his Facebook, though, he's always posting on Facebook PAXM. So he probably has some sort of announcement in there. That's how you know the guys from Atlanta. DMZ, have a second. I got you, Gator. Flew out of RDU to O'Hare when I went back home from college during breaks. Hey, there you go. That's my grandma's home airport, which is something I was actually looking at doing because I didn't know, but flying from Richmond to RDU in a Cessna with good tailwinds, you could get there in like 35, maybe 40 minutes. I did not know that. So I was like, yo, I'm going to have to plan to when I get my PPO, I want to fly down to Durham and then, you know, hang out with my grandma. That'd be kind of cool. But I don't know how expensive the renting fee would be to park or just to rent the airplane and then also to park it in Durham at like Signature or something. I feel like that'd be expensive. It would be cool though. It's a good idea because I didn't know it was like a 30-minute flight. Started using FrameGen and lost the scaling plus auto FPS. I'm getting a 250 to 300 FPS in game now. Oh, I'm about to say that's lossless scaling on top of it. I was like, that's ridiculous. Yeah, lossless really does a great job. The only problem is like for me, like streaming with it is a nightmare, dude. There's so many processes and steps you have to do. And then once you get it set up correctly, the only way to actually stream with it and not have everything freeze every time you tab out a game is to stream your entire screen. So you guys would be seeing everything going on in the background, not just the flight sim, which would just be terrible. So I don't use it. I have used it on X-Plane though. It works really well on that too. Got you by doing a max Toga takeoff. You can get the better and accurate sounds from the Rolls-Royce engine, so by the time we fly it, you'll learn it from me. Sounds good. How's I officially out-thugged the bleach buzz white boys at my school? What does that mean, Frosty? The what? Sounds good though, 787 or 777 fan. Says that let us stand up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, RD is cool. It's a cool little airport. Funny thing, I've never actually flown there though. I've only like driven past it. Yeah, there's also an input delay too, yeah. Because you're seeing more frames than you're even actually getting. So it's not really an input delay. It's just you're getting like 4x the amount of frames you should be getting. So it gets shown to you as a delay because it's like behind. It's not on the frame count you're on. It's really good though. I mean, it was crazy how it worked on X-Plane. Like I went from X-Plane running decent to like 4K Ultra HD quality just by turning that lossless scaling on. It's crazy. Time to send some planes to my videos. I go for it, man. Hunter says I fuck with you. I appreciate it, man. It was 92 degrees yesterday in Seattle, which was scorching. That's scorching me, dude. It's been like for the past week here. It's been like 80 something, feels like 95 just because of the humidity. And it's been worse up here in DC because we've been getting storms every other day, which just brings just really hot, muggy air. It's like, ugh. Like if you go outside for like more than 10 minutes, you feel sticky. So again, what I'm saying is the East Coast versus West Coast heat is night and day. East Coast heat is way worse than West Coast heat. I'm telling you. I don't know why there's still an argument going on with this. West Coast heat is so much better than East Coast heat. So much better. You had a tornado yesterday? Really, GD? Uh-oh. Did it jack up anything major? Gonna send the 350 tomorrow from Heathrow to Denver. Thanks for responding. My message, of course, Goodman. 350. Somebody, I think it was Shaq. He did the Munich to Denver flight. I want to do that now. That'll probably be one of the flights we might try to do with the 340 when it comes out from I&I or from Airsoft whichever one comes out first. Make sure your sounds on. I got you, 777. Like I said, let's get up to our cruise. I'm gonna get a little bit through this flight and then we'll pop up the Discord stuff. We'll start checking it out. No good, man. The thing at my school where the boys get a buzz cut then bleach their hair, and then they act like young Eminem. Is that what that's called? There's people at my school that do that too. There's people at my other school that did that too. The amount of people that went buzzed this summer is ridiculous too. I know like 17 people that buzzed their hair this summer. It's crazy. Can my Ryzen 7 5700G handle 2024? Well, it depends on the rest of your computer. I mean, your CPU is just a factor. What's the rest of your computer? West Coast for the views, East Coast for the clouds and weather. Exactly. There you go, Hazar. I will say we went to Denver. I don't know if that's like considered West Coast. I would say it is. But it was really, really nice. We went up to Pikes Peak. That was freaking beautiful. But then Vegas was pretty nice too on the arrival. Granted, I didn't really go. I think it was Captain Canada and I think Mike and I think Blue as well. They all the first day drove up to somewhere, but I didn't go. So they got to see the nice views and I got to see the strip. Southern heat's the hottest heat, that too. Georgia was even worse. Doesn't get me started with that crap. West Coast got no humidity, which is nice, but we have East Coast humidity heat, which sucks. It's not even that. It's just it's like draining. It makes you feel like just drained and like moist on your arms and hands. It's like that's what's bad about it. What's up, Linz? He says I have the PMDG 777-300 in 2020 that I bought via the marketplace. How to get into 2024? Oh. Honestly, I have no idea. I wouldn't recommend getting anything in the marketplace in the future if you have a computer. I would assume maybe if you just log into your account in 2024 and it's the same Xbox account or whatever Microsoft account you use for 2020. If you use that one in 24, it should pop up in the marketplace and allow you to just download it because you already own it. Is my guess, though. I don't know if that's how it works. In the future, though, if you have a PC, don't get anything from the marketplace because you'll run into issues like that where you don't know how to transfer products or you don't get the updates. You get it like months later. But yeah, make sure you're just logged into the same account. Maybe it'll pop up in your community folder. Or not your community folder, your marketplace. What's up, Wayne? Says I'm back from my vacation to Iceland. How was it, Wayne? You're like the second person that went to Iceland, I think, last week. How was it, man? Jeff says I work on the ramp in Vegas. I'd say human heat is better, but it's terrible when it gets up to 110 plus 120 on the ground. Well, yeah, true. I will say I liked it out there, but yeah, I could tell if you stood out there for like more than a couple hours. Yeah, I mean, not even a couple hours, like 30 minutes, just straight heat, no shade. Yeah, I could see how that would be not enjoyable. If you work at Vegas, do you know 𝐓𝐸 that works in 𝐂𝐲? He works the Southwest ramp in Vegas. I don't know if you know him. I think I forgot his real name, but he's got glasses, curly hair, kind of short. He works the Southwest ramp, and he's like co-founder of 𝐂𝐲 for Flight Sim. Oh yeah, that's where I went. The Grand Canyon. That's what it was. Yeah, that would have been cool. No, actually, I went on Thursday. Y'all went that Thursday. I was still traveling when y'all were doing that. That's what it was, wasn't it? Ohio has crazy high levels of humidity. What kind of weather does like the Midwest be getting? I don't think I really hear much about the Midwest. I mean, is like Oklahoma considered Midwest? Because I know like CST's there and he has just nothing but tornadoes and storms every other day. You have an AMD 660 GPU with 32 gigs RAM and 930 gigs of free memory. Well, I'm going to say free memory is just the amount of storage you have, so that doesn't really make a difference. I personally am not a huge fan of AMD graphics cards, so I never really looked into them. So I have no idea what a 660 GPU would be. Look up on Google for me, this guy. What is a AMD 660 NVIDIA, what is the word for it? NVIDIA version. What's the word? Like, you can compare it to it. Something, I don't know. I don't know the word for it. But try to look up what compares to a 660. Because I don't actually know what that would be in NVIDIA's terms of things. I don't know if that's like a high-end card or a lower-end card. Got to tune up out of land in Denver. Sounds good, man. Because you say it's like a 3060. I mean, you should be able to run 24 then. It's just, I mean... Oh, 2060? Oh, 3060. Okay. I mean, yeah, you should be able to run 2024. 2024 should run better than 2020 does. The only issue is I do see what people are talking about with the VRAM thing. It's just because I have a lot of VRAM in my card, so it doesn't really make a difference for me. But with that card, what is that, like an 8 GB VRAM card, I'm pretty sure? You might have a few stuttering issues in this sim. But I mean, it should run somewhat better than 2020. Oh, it's 12 gigabytes? We should be fine then. Because I only use like 9 to 10 and I have 16. So, I mean, you should be okay, I would say. You want me to click the pin? I got you. I'll go pull out the real PMDG pin. You guys want me to go get it? This one's not the original one, though. This is like the Anorid. Oh, Anorid and 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐴viation pin. It's not the official PMDG pin. Sadly. Actually, I think this is a PMDG pin. No, it's not. I gotta go find mine. It's not he that gets used the humidity, Midwesterners. No, not GP benchmark. I was just trying to say like the correspondent or something like that. I don't know the word for it. I'm trying to think of a word, but I forgot it. What's up, Mr. X? How you doing, man? Gonna take a sip of water, one sec. I filled up the water bottle to the very top. I'm trying not to spill it. What's up, Go? Appreciate you stopping in, man. So I'm late again. You're good, man. No worries about it. Ah, dude. You just reminded me. I had an emoji that I got made of me. A late emoji for people that said, sorry, I'm late. Ah, I forgot to add it. It's all good, though, man. It don't matter to me, dude. Depending on which one you get. But I run 100% in 2024 with medium settings, non-optimized. Really? 100% VRAM usage or 100% GPU utilization? You got the PMG pin from the Expo? I did. Yeah, they were giving them out. I actually wasn't going to pick one up until somebody pointed out to me. They're like, dude, that's the PMDG pin that's in the airplane. I was like, what? And I was like, okay, I got to get them. So I got 3 of them. I have 3 PMDG pins. Yeah, I just threw them in my, it was a bag I got from Expo. It's like a yellow one. I forgot what it says on it. The 7900 is closest to the 4070. Yeah, so here's the 6600. So yeah, I'm guessing that's 36 like everybody else was saying. Back in mind, you welcome back, Andrew. Sounds good, my dude. We got quite a conga line tonight, man. I appreciate you guys all hanging out with us. What do we got going on here? Again, I appreciate you guys all bearing with the streaming schedule I've been having recently. If you guys haven't realized, my streaming schedule is just literally at this point whenever I feel like it. It's like, it's either I've been flying or studying, and then like I get home and I'm like hanging out for the rest of the day. And then the next day I'm just like, I just want to relax and do whatever I want for the whole day. So I do appreciate you guys bearing with us during these lazy times. All right, here we go. What do we got? Pulling up the conga line here. When I was landing from K-Spell to Vegas with the Legion, I got wind shear at 20 feet and dropped like a rock, 389 feet per minute. No warning went off. Really? It might have been instead of wind shear, it might have just been like a Microsoft weather update, if I had to guess. It might have just been like a random weather update that just shifted the winds. And that's maybe why I didn't detect it as wind shear. 100% VRAM usage, my GPU's getting cooked. Jeez, beginning. You should give it like ice cream or something every now and then, just to let it, you know, be happy for a little bit. Here it is. I always forget on VATSIM radar if it wants you to turn to the left or turn to the right. Because, you know, you could go left or right on the globe, but if you go to the left, it's like nobody's there. But if you go to the right, everybody's there. It's so weird. Here we go. And he's like, look, this is where we all are in China. If I go to the left, it's like nobody. it's like nobody here. But if I go to the right, everybody's back here. I don't get it. Anyways, we got on upon at 972 following us. Or he's the leader, I should say, Mr. Cole. Then we have Japan Air 85, which isn't showing up their information. There he is. Then we got the FedEx, a little small FedEx 777 for some reason. Why is it showing him as a small airplane? Weird. Anyways, FedEx 2074, Mr. Camden. Then we got Japan Air 66. We got Mark flying as Air China 2340. And then behind us, we got Angier's 81. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people flying with us tonight. Appreciate it, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, 7. We got 86 behind us. Julian flying as 86. I missed him. Sweet. Thank you guys for flying along. I appreciate it. Joe says, is the A300 hard to fly? I wouldn't say it's hard to fly. It is an older airplane, but it's almost like a mix of a Boeing and an Airbus. It's pretty simple. You could just do like literally 1 or 2 flights and probably understand most of how to fly it. Would you rather live in China or Russia? Probably China. I would say China. 6. Oh my gosh. I don't know why they didn't do it like Vonta. I don't know either. Maybe it's just the way it like renders in or something. I don't know. I just find that so weird. I've done that like almost every time I fly outside the US. I'll like go to the left and I'll be like, wait, where is everybody? There's nobody here. And I'll go to the right and be like, oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna need to put my PC in an ice bath soon, running 71 degrees Celsius in 2020. I would get a hose outside, get a little kiddie pool, and then put your PC in the kiddie pool and just spray it down. That's how you're gonna have to run Flight Sim. You're gonna have to keep spraying down the computer while it's in a kiddie pool, just so it doesn't like overheat. That's my recommendation to you. Oh boy. All right, what are we at? We're about the middle of the flight. We got about an hour, 30 minutes. I'll pull up the Discord here in a second. Dude, I will never understand. Why does my stream keep getting like so delayed watching it on my phone? Like, I don't get it. It's like I'm watching it live and then randomly it just like stops watching it live. That's so weird. I don't get it. Anyways, right at 69 likes. If you haven't already, hit that like button. I do appreciate it. About an hour and 30 minutes since we get to Haneda, and then from there we'll be sliding over to Fukuoka. What's up, KJC? You got an Intel i3? Ooh, yeah. Yeah. I still don't think I had a PC. I still think my PC, original PC, was like the worst one you probably could have got. I think I know one person that had one worse than me, but I had a Ryzen 3 3100. And then I had an RX 570 and 8 gigabytes of RAM. That was my very first computer. Very first computer. What's up, Flywood J? How you doing, my dude? Holy 𝐂𝐫𝐚, J says. Oh boy. There's a lot of turns on this flight for like no reason. We'll be flying through some weather here though, guys. This was that section of weather I was talking about. This is about to get a little interesting here. We'll see how high these go up, but it's just going to be nothing but straight through the red. In 2024, because the weather gets a lot, you know, it's really extra, I might try to deviate around this giant cell right here, but if not, we'll just go straight through it. We'll see what happens. Oh, looks like another guy's flying. Oh, no, that's Cam. Yeah, that's Cam. I was like, there's another guy flying the FedEx. But yeah, we'll see. If I can't go around it, we'll just go straight through it. But 2024 definitely models weather a lot better than 2020. Dell up to play. Okay, never mind. I think you win. I think you definitely win. What's up, Jay? I think I'm going to fly tomorrow from Cairo to Dubai in the 380 if it wants to work. San Francisco to Phoenix with American. And then maybe to Bahrain to Dubai with the 350. That'd be a good one. Is there a good Bahrain scenery? Because I was looking at doing that flying the 350, but I don't think I found any good sceneries. So then I thought to do Dubai to Edinburgh. That flight's really, really long. Yeah, look at the wing flex right now, guys. Look at that. That's pretty cool. There you go, get a good view. Baltimore Lane was cool. You liked it, KJC? Dude, my other video, like, this is the reason I say YouTube is so random when it comes to posting stuff. Same thing with TikTok. Out of nowhere, I posted my original video of taking off from Providence. Originally, it got like, I think it was like 3 days. It got like 2,000 views, which isn't bad. But for a channel that has 46,000 subscribers, getting like not even 10% of my subscriber base viewing that video is not the best, right? And then randomly, like overnight, it just went skyrocketing up. I'm almost at like 40,000 views on that video. It's ridiculous. Like here, I could check it now. I'm hoping the Baltimore landing does the same thing, but I'm literally almost at 40,000 views on that video. It's ridiculous. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, 37.1K and climbing. 37,000 views on a random video of me taking off. Like, that's crazy. I'll take that any day of the week. Glad you liked it, though, man. What's your most anticipated aircraft? Honestly, right now, the 220. The 220 is something I really, really want to fly in the sim. Just because of the looks, the sounds. I really want that airplane. Right behind that is probably going to be the Challenger 350. I don't think that one's coming out anytime soon, but I really want the Challenger 350. There's one that's at my airport. It was there actually for my cross country to Richmond I did the other night. 515 Victor Romeo. Beautiful Challenger 350, dude. Sitting on the ramp at night. It was freaking great. Oh yeah, did I even tell you guys about that? I did a cross country at night to Richmond the other day. I don't know how many of y'all knew about that, but yeah, I'm sharing that now. That was freaking awesome. I landed and we saw 757s, there were 73s. We actually landed behind a CRJ. We were like freaking 15 miles behind him because we were going so slow, but that was awesome. We picked up some flight following, talking to a bunch of controllers. We even had like an Osprey that came out one of the military bases. It flew right over our head. That was freaking awesome, dude. You could see like the reflective propellers it had. Dude, that was a fun flight. I've done it for me. It was like 7 hours and 19 minutes. Very enjoyable. Just watch out for Edinburgh approach. Luckily, it's a bit weirdo. Is it? I don't think I've ever had issues with it. Maybe it might be a certain runway then. Welcome back, Dom. Really want me the 321 LR? Really? Which LR? By who then, Mark? Because, I mean, right now, FS Labs has an LR, and then iniBuilds has the default LR. Are you waiting for, like, the Phoenix or something? Josh says, I really want the 777 LR supposed to be out on the 15th. Somebody said it's supposed to be out today, and it's already out, is what somebody else said. But I don't think it is. What are you gonna fly with the LR though? That's just like I don't really get people that want the LR. It's like I understand maybe there's a few routes, but there's not but like what 3 airlines that even had it. So I don't know. It's weird. So you think you're him now? Okay, Hazar. What's up, Emma? How you doing? Jason, what's up, Jay? So that's awesome. So much longer to your officially licensed. Well, that's why I've been gone so much. So I need 2 solos. All I need is 2 solos. I get those solos out the way, and then it's off to doing the practice mock check ride. So from there, I'm going to get my solos out the way, and then I'm going to continue to try to study. And I'm hoping to try to take my written by either the beginning of not next week, but the week after that, or even earlier if I feel ready. But I just need to get my written knocked out, and then from there, I'm going to take the check ride. So I think it'll be fine. I'm not really nervous about the check ride because, I mean, if I can get the ground down and pass the written, then I feel like I could be knowledgeable with the ground during the check ride. And then flying, I've never had any issues. I mean, at my flight school, we do like a stage check for every single lesson and stuff. And I've never failed one of those yet. And they've always told me random things to study for that they never asked. And then randomly they would ask them like a Saturday afternoon when they're not even with me. They'll just see me and be like, hey, what's this? What's that? So the flying part, I'll be fine with. But just gotta get that written ground out the way. You wait on the Phoenix. I got you, Merc. Understandable. Now wait for this Orbix Atlantis series. MJ, I asked Santi when that senior is gonna be out, and he said by the end of summer. Shall I look at the calendar? We got like what 2 more weeks of official summer, I would say. Like, come on now, dude. That scenery better be out by this weekend. Hold on. I dropped one of my fidget toys. I'm messing with that. This is another thing from Expo. It's one of these like landing lights. I've been fidgeting with that this whole time. You're doing good. Awesome, Emma. You see the 350-900 in 2020? What do you mean did I see the 350-900 in 2020? You talking about iniBuilds? Of course I did, bro. Still waiting for that Phoenix BFU. Hey, Zeus, I'm telling you, I'm going to keep saying it every single stream. The Phoenix BFU will release the BFU stuff they promised, like the Neo Sharklets, or not the Neo Sharklets, the 319 Sharklets, the new flight model, new sounds, new weather radar, all that stuff. And then they're also bringing out the Neos. There's no way they don't do that. How are you going to say it's coming out soon in the next few weeks, and then it's like 3 or 4 months later? No, they're bringing out the Neos on top of the BFU. I'm telling you that right now. They already did something basically the exact same way for the 321 and 319. So that's my guess. Instead of just bringing out the BFU, it's everything. Just bomb drop. They'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, guys, the BFU's released, the A320 Neo's been released, the 321 Neo's been released, and we also made about 600 liveries. Enjoy. Like, that's just how Phoenix is. I guarantee that's what they're going to do. Guarantee. That's my guess. I might be wrong, but, you know, that's what I'm guessing. What's up? Brendan says written is chill. You got that. The oral is also very easily depending on your DP. As long as you have written down knowledge and common sense, you have no problems. Most rewarding thing ever. I bet it is, Brendan. I've noticed, like, throughout my training, though, a lot of people seem to exaggerate stuff. Like, even at school, like, they'll be like, oh, this test was so hard. It was so terrible. It was so hard. I was struggling. And then I start studying for it, and then I pass it. And it's like, it's not easy, but it's like, it's not that bad. I'm thinking that's how this check run and stuff's going to be. A lot of people make it seem like it's the end of the world when it's, if you just study and know the material, you should be fine. So, we'll see. I'm thinking that's how it's going to be, though. Appreciate you telling me that, though, Brendan. You don't even think they're in beta testing yet? You don't think so, Turks? I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Because just, like, you got to remember, the pictures, when did they announce, like, the Neos? How long ago was that? Like, 2 months ago? 3 months ago? It seems like they already got the exterior modeling done, which means they're just working on the systems, which, yes, should be the thing that takes the longest. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, almost 4 months. So 4 months ago, it looked like the exterior modeling was done. I believe in 4 months, with a team their size, they could get some beta testing done internally. They get the system set up and then have it out to us by at least next month or the month after. I feel like it's a good chance we'll get everything in one. It's a good chance. Again, I could be wrong, and I'm just, you know, speculating, but I feel like I could be right here, too. Yeah, just know your stuff. You got it down, brother? Yeah. Appreciate it, Brennan. Said it was in March. You just did your solo? Hey, how was that, Sean? Hopefully that went well for you. I would have already had my cross-country solos done by now, but the weather out here recently is just terrible. Like, if I had to do some cross-country solos this week, I would have had to either scud ran at 500 feet every day or flew at like 4,500 feet and then possibly not get back down. Because I can find pockets to go OTT for VFR, but on my arrival airports, there's a very good chance that I could not find a pocket to get back down. So it's either I 50-50 my luck of actually being able to land and get under the clouds again, or I scud run at 500 feet for a cross country. Neither of which I wanted to do. So I wasn't able to get any done this week. Well, hopefully it'll be better next week. I planned one for, I think it was like Tuesday. Not Tuesday. It's, I think Wednesday. I got to check. But the weather seems like it should be better. So we'll see how that goes.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome.
Will Phoenix have a JetBlue Neo? They probably will. I don't really use the default liveries, though. I wait for FlightSim.to to come out with stuff. Off the bat, though, like day one, yeah, I'll probably look at their liveries. And I guarantee they'll have everything, but I usually would wait for... oh, wait, actually, no. It's going to be the same that's on FlightSim.to because they partner with 𝐂𝐴𝐕ation, so 𝐂𝐴𝐕ation makes their liveries, too, for the installer. So, yeah, they probably will. 𝐂𝐴𝐕ation will probably make one. I forgot about that. Lenny and BTBS will be back soon. Sounds good. Beginning. Mr. 777 fan coming in with the 8 months says, Captain Canada says hi to you. Henry's finance better. Hey. Hello, Mr. Canada. That's good to hear that Harry's doing good. Or not Harry. Henry's doing good. Appreciate you for 8 months as well, my dude. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now... Jesus. What's up, Mr. King? I'm doing awesome, man. How are you doing this evening? Hope all is well with you. Falco's in as well. It's coming, Falco. Catching us about an hour and 17 out from Tokyo's Haneda Airport. How you doing? Aviation Lucas says, when will the 777-300ER be available for 2024 marketplace? So it's not in the marketplace yet? Okay, so that helps answer a question that somebody else had earlier. I have no idea. I honestly don't know. That's the thing with the marketplace. stuff comes out months after release, and it's just very bad. So it could be this week or it could be in the next 3 months. I have zero idea. I'm guessing, Lucas, you're on Xbox or are you on a computer? I'm doing fine. How you doing? How you doing? All right, sweet. We're gonna look at it now, by the way, my guy. I got you. All right, so let's go 074 in the heading. Get that rebugged up. It's saying we got a little bit of yeah, it's saying we got a little bit of painting going on here, but I mean we're gonna be flying over all that, so we should be okay. Showing at 39,000 feet, it's a little low level stuff, which is kind of confusing because it doesn't look like low level stuff on the radar, but okay. Anywho, let's pop up Discord and we'll start going through these screenshots and all that we got. And then we might not look at them again for the rest of the stream, but we'll see. Let's go. How do we do this? I'm asking you guys how I set up my own stream. Ridiculous. There's Angie flying with us, though. Look at that little line we got of planes. You having issues with your rudders in the 777? It's just not working, so how are yours working? That's probably your binds, man. Go into your flight controls. Look at the primary flight control section in your sim settings. Or, not sim settings, but your control settings in the flight sim. Go to the section that says primary flight controls and check what your rudder axis is on. Make sure it's actually set up to the proper thing. This is a really cool EFB, I'm not going to lie. I really like this one. This is pretty sick. Nice shot there, MJ. We got Yoham flying his 777 ops, the Thai. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of the Thai 777. I think their 350 looks a lot better. What's up, Carl? Pretty good conga line. Seeing that half the people cut the star off. Hey, there you go. Yeah, I don't think I'm flying that entire star. It's one of those just like they have in Dubai where you're just doing it all for spacing. I'm probably just going to go straight in. I'm just going to follow the guy that's in front of me, see what he does, and I'll follow behind him. What's up, Jake? Using 1080p right in high-end settings? I don't have it set to high-end. I have custom settings I'm using. But yes, I'm on 1080p with mostly ultra-high settings. What's up, Daytona? How you doing, my guy? And Miles as well says, I'm so late. I'm here, though. What's up, Miles? Dude, I literally had a custom late emoji made for this stream. And I only added my new yo emoji. Only one I added was this one. I forgot to add the other one. Damn it. Oh well, we'll add it next time. You're all good though, man. Look at that. Got Mr. Carlo flying the 7-4. He's lucky. A good 7-4. Anyways, you said what's good, bro? I had like 10 Twix ice cream bars today. I feel like I'm gonna crash. Yeah, you're gonna have the biggest sugar crash you had in a while. Dan Air London. That's a new one. I've never seen that before. I used to freaking love these like tail ramps that they had in like the MD-80s and stuff too. Those are freaking awesome. Oh, look at that exhaust. Literally just diarrhea going crazy. Anyone know when the 777-300ER would be available at the marketplace? I don't think anybody would know, man. It's just because the way the marketplace updates, they have to internally test the products and then they release them on their marketplace release schedule, which I'm pretty sure they update the marketplace every week around like, I think like 3 p.m. or something like that on like Thursdays. But that's just off the top of my head. It's usually on Thursdays, I believe. Thursdays or Tuesdays, they update the marketplace. But it's just random. You never know what's going to come out. Beautiful Delta airplane right there, by the way. So amazing. You got an American 777 at Shanghai. Looking good, but interesting. Then we'll go to aviation photography here, and we'll check out 787 fans shots here. Love retro flying every now and then. I need to start doing it. I don't really do it that often. Nice.
Holy crap.
American 777. What's this one? What do you got going on here? What's up, Miles? Doing a return flight? We'll be heading over to Fukuoka next. We're going to be heading to Fukuoka. 300ER, man.
God.
Clipper with a $2 bomb. It has been a while, man. Go and spam those $, dude. Appreciate you stopping in this evening. How you doing? Got another triple, I'm guessing. Here we go. Daytona. I'm DP Cooper. Got a Speedbird 2 Papa Kilo. Hello, Speedbird 2 Papa Kilo.
Man, it's so low. I think this is why, due to the hot weather, they... Okay, there it is. A United 777-200 to San Francisco.
Oh, that's a Star Alliance livery too.
My God. The sounds of the Pratt & Whitneys.
The PW49s on that United? Oh yeah, dude. Versus DMs, I got you, dude. Mark with the $10 ball, man. Go and spam those $. You said, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. You guys got those $. Spam, dude. Nice shots, though, dude. Good little 777, little 777 shots. Ooh, that looks all abstract. That's pretty sick. Damn, look at that. This looks like the X-Plane. Does anybody remember like the original X-Plane like loading screen they used to have? It looks like this one. Like this is literally how it used to look. That's kind of funny. He got plane spotting from his room. Hey, guess it works. Yeah, this is my type of plane spotting. The flight school plane spotting. Gotta love it. November 2836 November. That's a good call sign to have. 36 November. That's tough. I like that one. And there's Likeable on his Falcon, dude. Like, I don't get that. That's crazy. This guy got to fly on a Falcon, bro. Look at that thing. It's got mood lighting and crap. Dude, that is crazy, bro. What is this? Is takeoff in it? I can see your chat, Swamp. That was in London Heathrow. Nice. There you go, man. I was about to say, I see your chats, dude. What did you try to say? Did I miss something? Like I don't even get how you managed to do something like this. Y'all got some kind of bag going on. His airline flight got canceled, so he flew on a private jet. Oh, that's crazy. You can see the windmills coming through the clouds. And they're just listening to music in the background. That's crazy. I can't play that. Yeah, I can't play that one either. Damn, that's crazy though, dude. Got a little Cessna action, some RJ action. What airport is this? It's got RJs and Cessnas. I've never seen this airport in my life. Is that like Little Rock or something? Dude, just parking up next to the Gulf Streams and crap? Like, bro. That is crazy, dude. November 900 Victor Papa. Oh, that's awesome though, bro. Got to fly on a Falcon. Got some plane spine here. He's right up next to this thing. Hold on. For some reason, YouTube wasn't going through. Oh, was it? Okay. Might have just been YouTube tweaking. London Heathrow is the best airport in the UK for flying and holiday plane spotting. Hold on. Holy, bro. That sounds crazy. Damn. Damn, that was a fire video, bro. That was crazy. I think I heard the rat. You heard the rat, this guy. Damn, that was crazy. We got some, what is this, Sun Country? I saw so many Sun Countries at Richmond. Oh, is this one of those 350s and MCO or something? No, I don't even know what airport this is. I think this is MCO though, no? I'm so jealous of the people that take 350s to go from Atlanta to Orlando. Like, dude, so freaking lucky. One of my friends was on 4 A350s these last few weeks. He got on 2 A350s to go to Tokyo, then to Thailand. And then he did 2 A350s to come back to Tokyo and then back to Atlanta. I was like, bro, so lucky. I was going to get even more jealous because if he flew if he flew today, both of Delta's call signs were operating the Tokyo route with the LA-28 livery, and then the other one was wearing the new 100-year anniversary livery. He would have gone on one of those. I was like, bro, got some DC plane spawning, it looks like. There you go. You definitely know you're in DC when you see these kind of poles for lights. I don't know why we have so many of these like light poles around here. Nice, dude. MSP with Sun Country. There you go. You got a picture of me bald. You don't want to see it? A picture of me bald? Oh, God. What is it? We got... yeah, I can't really see much going on there. Is this the same one? Oh, no, this is a new one. All right, hold on. He's got a new one. A French me this time. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't have Gulf gates? My bad. I didn't know. Dude, where is this, like Paris Orly or something? Is this Orly? Dude, this must be like the most insane spot. Like on camera, I guarantee it probably doesn't even do justice. Cause like I bet from this distance, this thing feels like it's like literally about to touch you with this wing. That is crazy, bro. Where is that at? Is this like, what airport is that? FMEE, really? Dude, that's freaking awesome, dude. Ooh, got the US Navy shots going on. There you go. And we got another one. Ooh, I didn't mean to mute it. Got Astral taken off. Jesus, bro. That is crazy. You have so many, do you actually? Dude, that looks freaking awesome, bro. All right, what do we got going on in the flight? Looks like we're almost here. We just got past all the weather system. We should be passing over it now in a second. About an hour out. Sounds good to me. Go in the cockpit and make sure we're still en route with everybody. You made ChatGPT edit an image of me, so it's like an AI version of me without hair. Jesus. The lengths some of you guys will go is ridiculous. No, that was an air show that you sent. Okay. What A350 variant was that? It looked like 1,000. A350 1000. Wait, no, does French P have 1000s? They do, right? I don't know. Still kind of sucks that we don't have a Payer Haneda. At least the default one isn't too bad. Yeah, the one in 2024 is pretty good. I know there is somebody making it. He's the same guy that made it for X-Plane. He's making it for Microsoft. He just hasn't had an updated post on it in a few months, so I don't really know where he's at with it. But there's one being made, just I don't know how long it's going to take. Y'all hear the thunder? We're flying over a storm and you can hear thunder. That's crazy. Reason the last ones were poor is because my camera... Oh, did it actually? Uh-oh. That sucks, dude. Pretty sure French B was from the Reunion Island. I have no idea where that is. Wish you could have this kind of hairstyle. What kind of hair this year is? I have locks. Good old locks. It's basically just nodding your hair up. Literally like what it is. Check screenshots. I just looked at screenshots, dude. We just went through them. I'll look again, but I'm not going to open my screenshots after this again. Because like I say, this is what happens. Every time I start looking at screenshots, you guys just keep sending more. And then everybody's like, open it up the second I close it. The Airlingus Neo. Ooh, Cathay 330. That's a solid pick. This is on X-Plane too. Looks pretty damn good. We got VATSIM. There's United Ops. I love the 𝐓𝐨𝐬𝐵. It's awesome. Scroll up and chat, look what I said. Just resend it, Swamp. That's very difficult to scroll up and try to find one chat, my guy. Just resend it. It's good to see where we're getting that we're getting an A340 from Microsoft. It's gonna be hella fun to fly long haul. I'm not too excited about it just because I've never said I want to fly an A340. But I mean, if we get one in the sim, I probably would try it out and, you know, do a few flights with it. But after that, I don't think that would be like a normal plane I fly. What I gotta hear 𝐂𝐨𝐢𝐢 ATC has got on? Hey, really? Did it actually? I don't have a scenery loaded up for it, and I already bought the other airport we're going to scenery. So I want to get my money's worth and go there. Maybe they'll hop on though if we have a big enough conga line. You really like this C-130, don't you? This guy's obsessed with this thing. Wait, what airport is this with a bunch of them? I just realized that. What the heck? Interesting. Captain Gator with the best screenshots of them all. A Delta Airbus A321-211 paired with two CFM56-B engines under the registration November 325 Delta November. This one actually had an emergency exit slide hatch replacement, which is why the painted color is black and not white. It's now been repurposed and recolored as well, so it actually fits the aircraft now. Just amazing aircraft there. Beautiful German engineering right there. Beautiful. This is a pretty shot too. What's up, CST? Says fantastic yo. Thank you, Mr. CST, for resizing that that yo thing. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Also, how's that Airbus thing going? I saw you sent that in your announcement section. The Virgin Atlantic 351 Thou Wow. Only thing I need, like, it's just something about the flight sim, the way they do like lighting and coloring. But I wish the A350, no matter what kind of light it was in or what time of day it was, like that kind of that ruby red reflectiveness in it, that metallic kind of paint it uses. I wish it would show up in like every time of day. It doesn't really do that. It has to be like a certain time of day for it to really show. Oh, you just posted another pic? Okay, let me see. If you guys didn't know, oh yeah, look at that. So basically, Mello is trying to make an Airbus cockpit, it looks like. So he's starting to 3D print himself a panel. And it looks like he's already got the first officer side done. That looks crazy. It's going to make a whole Airbus cockpit. And this is what it looked like when he was putting it together before. Nice. That's going to be pretty sick. Hey, what's up, Wi-Fi? It says ban AI from your server. What's that supposed to be? Bones says cabin tour. There's no really cabin in this airplane. It's just the default PMDG cabin. I can just show you though. Yeah, there's not really a cabin situation going on here. It's all default. I think the only thing they've changed is adding the Japan Airlines to the screen, but it's just the default cabin. What's up, Fixie? You remember me? I think I do, man. What's up, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Look at that. Ooh. I guess they added these too. Yeah, they did. They added the safety manual. Don't do that. Do this and do that. And then when this happens, you do this, and then you do that when that happens. I think I understand how to use the safety manual now. We should be good. We are equipped with Wi-Fi as well. Look at that. That's a premium. That's awesome. Basically, it was just saying, having been catching streams, the new schedule working ramp for your favorite airline. Got to sit with the passenger in the tug today, but pushing back a 757 and a 73. Oh, you got to sit as a passenger in the tug today, but pushing back a 75 and 73, and you're flying with a 764 soon, bro. Jealous. Jealous. That's all I gotta say. You have Simulate 2 or Simulate 3. You think I should transition to 2024? I mean, you can if you want. I still haven't fully switched to 2024, but I'm using 2024 with the Sim Update 3 beta. But I mean, it's a lot better. I mean, it's a lot more stable than it used to be. I used to have a lot of bugs with this sim, but it's been running pretty well recently. But it's all up to you. I know a few people have already switched over to it. It's just I'm personally not ready to switch. But it would work if you want to use it as a main sim. What's up, Joshers? I thought you would fly in the event in Maryland, the Chesapeake event. Is there actually a Chesapeake event? I didn't even know there was an event going on. Is there action? Let's see. I checked events earlier. I didn't even see anything going on. Let me go see what it's like. Yeah, see, CST says 2020 is dead to him. He's done with 2020. Like, he's already moved everything to 24. Hey, there's an event going on over there. How many planes are flying in it right now? Let's see. Okay, that event's low-key kind of dead, bro. Oh, that's why. It's because it's like a GA event. It's like all these small airports in the Chesapeake Bay area. That's what it is. Oh, okay. I was thinking it's like literally the actual Maryland airport and stuff. This is just for like all the little smaller airplanes. That's what it is. People are flying 172s and crap. Okay. That's probably why I didn't fly in that event. Make a flight at FME. Do you have a good scenery for it? I honestly wouldn't mind. The airport looks freaking sick. Still can't download everything yet? You can. You can if you want it to, Swamp. I don't know about if it's on Sim Update 2, but if you get the beta, you can actually go into the marketplace and just choose to install everything. And it lets you. Just if you have the storage to do so. But you should be able to. We did 2024 after my camera broke and violently shook if I moved it a centimeter. Really? What do you mean your camera broke? Like your flight sim camera? Like you jacked up your binds or something? Joshua says, once I got the 5060 Ti, I switched to 2024 and it saved you like 400 gigabytes of storage. Yeah, I mean, it definitely does. I mean, even the full install for 2024, if you want to download like all the texture packs and default sceneries and all that crap, it's way less than 2020's. I think 2020 is like 170 gigabytes or something like that, and 24 is only like 90. I think 100 gigabytes, something like that. What's going on, Cat? Drop a flight. I'll drop flight simulation. Get prep for, and I've seen you play in the Discord, bro. I finally re-downloaded Fortnite, bro. Finally re-downloaded it. I was tired of every time I wanted to play it because I have these phases. Like I don't play it for a few months and I'll be bored and be like, all right, let me hop on Fortnite for a little bit. And I'll play it for like a week and then stop playing it for another few months. But always when I would get back into playing it from those months, few months of a break, I would have to update the game. And for some reason that installer is so slow. So it takes like an hour and a half for me to do like a 500 megabyte update. So yeah, I just deleted the game because I got tired of it. So then I reinstalled it and it took like 5 hours, but it finally installed. Which is crazy to me because I have gig speed internet. So it should have been going way faster than it was. So I don't know. PMDG working on our planning a 787? Not that I know of. I wouldn't be surprised if they did, though, to be real with you. I feel like that would fit right into PMDG's caliper. Making a Boeing 787. That's their thing to do. I could see them doing that. All right, so I'm going to do something real quick. Because I'm curious here. So let's zoom out. And let's see what we got going on here. I'm going to get my VORs on as well. All right, so we're skipping the arrival here. Nobody says they're going to do the... I didn't even hit the gear. Anyways, it seems like everybody's going to be skipping the arrival. So I'm going to go step through this and see what we got going on here. So the winds haven't shifted at all. And yeah, how is this going to work here? So we need to... So we're going to Obito. From there, we're going to Yukumi. 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐭𝐫𝐚𝐢𝐳 there, and it's just joining an ILS from there. Oh, I'll just do the whole arrival then. Why are we skipping an arrival like this? Is everybody planned for 2-3? Oh, my cam froze again? Oh my god. That's fine. We just won't use it for now. The camera overheated again. Somehow. I'll get it booted back up a little later. I don't want to mess with it in the air. You could have the hand cam on if you want it to. I gotta order that portable fan for it. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's like it gets to a certain temperature and then just turns off. That explains why the sim froze for a second and my gear went up. All right, let's do like that. Let's zoom out. I honestly might, Dom. I really like this camera, but ever since I got it, I've had that issue where it just randomly will turn off. And I found out the issue is because it overheats. So I don't know if I just got like a bad version of the camera or what, but I think I got a defective model because I'm the only one having this issue with this damn thing. Because I thought originally it was like the cable or something was broken. But I'm coming to realize now that every time I feel it and it's really hot, the camera stops working. So I'm just assuming that it just overheats. I don't know what to get though, because I mean, the only other good cameras that are like this kind of level, they're like, you know, actual cameras, like the ones you would buy from a store. Like a camera shop. That's all right though. Oh well. We won't to worry about it. Oof. Says check general again, man. I said I'm not gonna keep opening and closing Discord, man. you put me in the cockpit, Lord. This guy. Al's is a CRJ pilot in Atlanta. Jesus. You guys, man. Take me back to Mexico. That can't cool the sun will turn the sun. I really don't understand why it's doing that though. I don't want to risk it and try to turn it back on again, but it's like it's hot, but it's not even like that hot. It shouldn't be. I don't know. That's weird. What's up, Stefan? Says that engine looks nice. Yeah, I mean it looks really, really nice in 24. It's also got all the extra wind shake of, like, you know, wing flex and shaking of the engine with the 2024's weather system. Those look pretty nice to me. Also, the spinner's not bugged out in 2024. The spinner's very smooth. There's no issues with it. Good into your second leg, Denver to LA. Hey, there you go for it, man. Should be a good little flight. What's up, my Alpha Sigma nonchalant tubular home slice dreadhead nerdy student pilot Rizzler Pluto? What the hell? What are we talking about? Let's rethink our life choices here for a second. It's getting a little bumpy over here, though. I'm gonna go and get the seatbelt sign on. It's looking a little choppy up here. Did I miss you? Not at all. Not even one bit. Not even one bit. I'm kidding. What's up, Pluto? They're saying we're not gonna have a top of descent for another 320 nautical miles. We'll see if that's gonna happen though. Booked the tickets again to go back to New Orleans, doing American, almost did Delta, leaving July 24th, MVY to DCA. It's a 175 DCA to MSY, and then a 319. Ooh, that should be fun. Good old New Orleans. Yeah, and then watch that flight get canceled again, and then you get back on the jet. What's up, General? Since I'm new to flight simming, do you think I should get 2020 or 2024? I would recommend getting 2024 if you don't have a flight sim yet. Just because that's going to be the new sim that everybody's going to be using in a few months, I would say. What's up, James? How you doing, man? I have this aircraft from PMDG and getting an NVIDIA PC and a monitor. Nice. There you go, man. Wait, you bought this airplane before getting a computer? Interesting, but hey, that works. Clipper says beautiful with the $2 bomb as well. Go ahead and spam those dollar signs for him, man. Do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. What's the temp outside? It's still +2, so we're not in icing range just yet. We don't need any icing, anti-ice online. Yeah, I would just recommend 2024. Just because honestly, off the bat, you could probably get it working pretty decently. And then, you know, just give it a few months and it'll be the sim everybody's using anyways. Better to hop on the new stuff off the bat. Got the A350 yesterday and just finished the Don came out of nowhere. He said, I got the A350 yesterday and then just finished JFK to Singapore. Love this thing. Hey, there you go, man. How was that flight? I bet that was long as crap. You're getting a PC, but you have that airplane, the PMDG 777-300? Like on Xbox or something, James? I'm lost. Like on the, I guess like the system you have now, you have the 777 on it? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, it was 18.5 hours. Jesus, bro. That's too long. I'm like oddly curious on why this camera is like just turning off. Like it really doesn't make any sense to me. You have a PC, but you're... I'm lost. You said you're getting a PC. I'm okay. You're getting a new PC. That's what you're trying to say. Because you said I had this aircraft from PMDG and I'm getting an NVIDIA PC and monitor, and you said no, I'm getting a PC. No. Okay. Sounds good, James. All right, I'm gonna see if I can turn this camera back on here. I'm gonna look at it. Hold on, let me see. Let's see if I could turn this thing on here. I'm gonna try to re-enable it, and we're gonna see what happens here. Let's go face cam. Let's go properties. All right, we should be back. All right, let's see what happens. It might overheat again and turn off because I don't know. I'm trying to fan it down or something. If anything, I'm gonna go. We're gonna probably order a portable fan and I'll just put it next to it and have it blasting on it. But it's not even like it's that hot in this room, and it's not, the camera's not even that hot to the touch either, so I don't know why it's disabling itself, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Oh shoot, you know what? Hold on. I wonder if it's on my power settings. Edit power plan. Power options. Does anybody know like that? Where is the section on Windows settings where it's like, you could like have stuff like disable itself to save power? Does anybody know where that is in Windows settings? I wonder if that's what it is. I wonder if it's like turning off the camera. I don't know. Fanatic is knife. Nice. There you go, man. Good old Fanatic. There's no way we're taking a private jet again just to get home. How are y'all able to do that in the first place, though, man? I mean, that's just like crazy to me. Because I mean, you know, like those, like just to even rent and get on one of those is like 5 times the price it is to get on an airline. Like that's crazy. It's in the control panel. Power options. Change plan settings. No, that's not it. Change advanced power settings. I don't even know where it is. Search up edit power plan. Okay, I just looked that up then. Edit power plan. We'll search for that. Edit power plan. Turn off the display in 2 hours. Never put it to sleep. Change settings. And click power options. Power options. I don't even see that. It's at the top. Oh, power options. Okay. What scenery to use? Mohammed, I'm using the default scenery tonight. We're going to be using the default one for 2024. It's a pretty good one by default. Then where do I go from here? From power options. Create a power plan, choose with off. Because there's like a list of like all my USB devices and stuff, and then you could click on them. And then it would say like, disable this to save power, something like that. I'll find it later. It's not a big deal. If the camera goes out again, it goes out. We'll just leave it off. It's literally just a face cam. It doesn't matter. Dude, it's just nothing but clouds out here, dude. Look at this. Like, it's just these high-level clouds are in, and then there's just overcast layer right here. Thing is that my uncle did the same thing last year, but that one's from LaGuardia to MDY. Much shorter and cheaper. I didn't go on that one since I wasn't on the same flight as the rest of my family. Really? So I'm guessing you guys got money. That's what it sounds like. you guys are balling. Space with everyone is immaculate. It looked good last time I checked. I don't know if you're being serious or are you joking. It looks pretty decent the last time I took a look at it. Yeah, we'll come into Haneda, and then we'll see how the weather is going to be holding for us in the arrival. Because no, I'm not rich, it's just my uncle. So your uncle has money. There you go. You should tell him to pay for your flight school. See if you can hook you up with some flight school bucks. Are you being serious? Okay, nice. That's good to hear. Sitting up in these FPS clouds, the high-level clouds of the flight sim. You gotta love it. It's not even like, it doesn't even look good to look outside the airplane right now just because there's like literally nothing we can see. Just clouds. I might try to get under these. What are the winds looking like? What waypoint am I at? I'm gonna try to get under these. Actually, isn't there a wind section in this airplane? What is it? Legs, route data. Oh, load winds. I didn't load the winds already. Okay. Execute. All right, now what waypoint am I at now? We're at here. All right, let's go route data, winds. Oh, my camera froze again, didn't it? Camera's gone? Yeah, it is. Okay. No camera then. No camera. Oh, I don't know why it's turning off. Yeah, so we'll I'll just leave it off for the rest of the stream at this point. I don't know why it's well. I feel like I just got a defective one. I feel like that's what it is. There's no way it's overheating. I mean, it's literally not even hot. I'm gonna land and see if I can find that power setting. I feel like it's the disable thing that I have on for some reason. And if that's not it, it might just be defective. All right, so here we're currently at 39,000. It looks like there's, what are we getting now? So it's a tailwind. So we're 251. It'll be at 248-ish. So we'll say probably like 250. And we'll get in the between that. So it'll be 250 at like basically 7 knots still, we'll say. So you get down to 37. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's go down to 37. We'll still have about the same tailwind anyways. I'm gonna get out of these high-level clouds, so we're just milking through them right now. Might do that later on. He bought my cousin her first car, and Silver Air Patrol is like half the price most likely. Really? Damn. Well, there you go, man. Wait, so you're gonna do your flight training through Civil Air Patrol? I didn't even know they actually did flight training. I just thought they did like military practice stuff. Talking about disabled and 100% device manager. Most likely not that issue though, not gonna lie. It probably isn't. See, that's what it is, device manager. Let me see. I'm just curious because it's random. Like I had this issue months ago and then it went away. And then now I'm having that issue again. And it's like for no reason. What's also weird is in my device manager, it doesn't show up as a camera. It shows up as a USB device. And it says this device is working properly. On 124, that was a long time ago. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. That's fine. I just find it really, really weird that it's just out of nowhere for like months it's fine, then issue. Months it's fine, issue. It could be a bunch of things, because this is like the one USB-C device I've connected to my computer. It could be just the faulty camera, and it could also just be because it's overheating. So it's like 3 different things it could be. And I don't really know which one it is. Yeah, I've already updated the drivers. I did that last stream, and it said there's no new drivers to update. So I don't know. I also looked at the, because I did it through the device manager, and then I also looked through the ones that actually Logitech has, like on the Logitech app, and there was no updates found for that either. So I don't know. I honestly have no idea what it is. If anything, I'll just get another camera. It's not like it's freaking $1,000, but I feel like I shouldn't have to. I feel like this camera's fine. I don't know what's going on with it though. What's up, Boeing? Says, all right, chat, I'm gonna hop out and go to Symphony Extreme Boost. Guys, we'll see you. Appreciate you stopping in with us, man. Have a good evening. 11 days till Delta 1889, this guy. What's up, Leon? How are you doing? There's a different cable if possible. Well, the thing is, it's a cable that's just like already implanted in the camera. I'm using the Logitech Stream Cam. So it's the camera and then it's like own cable. You can't like unconnect it or, you know, disconnect it. It's just built in with the camera and you just plug it in. And it's supposed to just be like a plug and play 1080p 60 camera, which is why I got it. And it works fine, but it's just like randomly it does this weird thing where it just disconnects out of nowhere. Which is very, like, it's very weird because it happened before. We had this issue. It went away for like 7-8 months and then now it's back again. So I don't know. Yeah, it is beginning. It just cut off for some reason. I don't know what it is. So we're just gonna leave it off, I guess, for the rest of the stream. We'll have the hand cam on, but I mean, I guess I'm gone for the rest of the streams. I won't be here. I'll be in my own little world. You told me this, Joanne. I'm very excited for you. I'm so happy for you. I hope you get on that plane and then you walk up to the... No, I hope you get... It says you're going to be on that plane, and then you walk up to the airport and you look out the window at your gate, and it's just the 737-700. It's going to be great. I've been seeing that EFB thing, dude. It looks super cool, but, like, I was actually trying to use my tablet that I have for flight simming, and it's really, really cool. The issue is I'm using Tobii eye tracker. So it's like so weird to use when you have to move your head in the sim to look around, but also look at your tablet in real life. So I probably wouldn't use it, but it does look really, really sick. I mean, it's got like everything, dude. And I guess what they're trying to do is like incorporate their software in like every airplane's EFB or something too. It should be interesting. So just like old streams, Lord. Like, Juno in the Discord, what is it, Beanie? I've been opening and closing Discord for the past 20 minutes, so I'm probably not going to check right now. What is it? Is it the thing of me in the cockpit? Nah, you have a Southwest 700 chartered into Canada. I gotta ask you, Lan, how many times do you go to Atlanta and like Florida? I feel like you've flown this same route like 6 times this break. It's like, what do you... I think last time you told me it's like doctor's office visits, but like, do you do anything else there? No, you're good, Meanie. It's just one of those days where I open Discord, I close it, and then somebody says check screenshots, I open it, and then I'm done looking through everything, I close it. Then somebody says check screenshots, I sent something. I open it, I close it, then somebody else just checks screenshots, I sent something. It's just back and forth. So we looked at it earlier for a little bit, and I might look at it our next leg too. You posted somebody's landing. I just watched on my stream, the worst thing I've ever seen. Oh gosh. What was going on our last stream, dude? We just watched everybody land. Dude, those people nosediving into the runway. Some dude stalled after taking off. Like, dude. Oh, wait, no, he didn't take off. He did a go-around and stalled on the go-around. That was great. Finally started my flight training, but it's 53K Great British Pounds. just for PPL, or is it like a course to get you to ATP? Because $53K for a private pilot's license, if that's all you're getting, is ridiculous. I'm guessing it's an ATP course. There's no way it's not. I go to Atlanta for like vacation to see family. Atlanta for the same reason. Fort Lauderdale for the doctor with my dad. Oh, okay. That's what it was then. Goodness gracious, exactly, Goofy. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, course for CPL. Just for your commercial, though? That's still expensive as hell, dude. I mean, PPL is like, what, 17? Average 17, 16 grand. And then instrument isn't that bad. I've heard instrument's one of the cheaper ones. So that's like, what, 7, 8 grand? Let me see. CPL license aviation price. Yeah, so people are saying it's like for just if you already have your PPO to get your commercial, like going up to your instrument. How much is instrument? Hold on, let's start with that. Instrument pilot's license. Let's see, what is this saying for instrument? Oh yeah, so PPO is like what, 16 grand. Instrument's like 7 to 15 grand. I would say average, probably like another 8 or 9. There's no way you need to fly that freaking much. And you're not understanding stuff if you're studying to pay $15,000 for instruments. So I'm gonna say like 8 grand. So that brings us up to what? What is that? What did I say? 16 grand plus 8, that's 24 grand. And then commercial, we'll just throw in, let's say commercial pilot's license cost. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. This is saying that a commercial pilot's license single engine is like 22 grand to 34 grand. And then getting the multi is like 6 to 11. All right, we'll just add 22 to that. So that's 46 grand. Okay, that's about right then. Never mind. That just seemed really crazy. That's about right though. I didn't know the commercial was that much. Is there really that much for commercial? Is it? Do we have any commercial pilots in here? I gotta ask like Element or something like that. There's no way it's that much for commercial. More than most? Yeah, I had no idea about that. That's crazy. I thought it was cheaper. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, what did I miss? I was looking at that for a while. Yada, yada, yada. Gonna hop with you on the second leg. Found some time in my life. Hey, I appreciate it, Brennan. Thank you, my dude. We got about 30 more minutes until we arrive into Haneda, so if you want to go and hop up and spawn at a gate before all the gremlins get there, feel free. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Aviation? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Just took off from Atlanta. Some nice, Beanie. Where you headed to? Wait for me to get a commercial. What licenses will I need? Well, I don't know how it works in the UK, but in the US, you get your PPL, you get your instrument, and then you get your commercial. I don't know. I would assume it's the same way in the UK. But that's how it is in America. Friends, brothers, a commercial pilot paid around 50K. That's about right then. Never mind. I looked it up. That's about right. I'm a pilot. Oh my gosh, Mark, you're not a pilot. Cost the government $45K for my helicopter training. Mark, you cannot fly a Black Hawk. You don't fly a Black Hawk. Oh gosh. It's like 20-ish for you, really? Damn, okay. Interesting. Landed a YYZ in a 330 Neo. Nice. Finally buttered the Phoenix A320, got negative 45. I saw Aviation. You happy? You finally got that landing you've been waiting for. You guys haven't already, though. Hit the like button. You're already at 89 likes. Seeing what we can get up to tonight. Do appreciate you guys. Excuse me. Taking another ship. He said, finally, I got it. Finally, I got my landing. Finally. Stream yourself flying the Blackhawk and I'll send 50 gifted. He's going to send him flying as a passenger in a Blackhawk. I would believe that. Also at 141 school, so the prices are messed up. Yeah, I'm at a 141 too. Surprisingly though, it's not that much more expensive than my old school. Because I was at a part 61. And I mean, the prices versus that school versus this one are like almost the exact same. Your camera really overheated? I don't know what it is now, because I'm touching it and it's hot, but it's not like I wouldn't say this is an overheating heat, because I mean it's not like that hot. So I don't know what it is. I turned it back on and it worked for like another 5 minutes and then just turned off again. So just so we don't have any issues with it conflicting with the simulator, we're just gonna leave it off and I'll worry about it tomorrow. That's the plan. Last time I landed the Phoenix too far left St. Thomas, I got a negative 16 at 0.99 G's. Where on the runway though? It was on the very last marker. The very, very last marker. Price says everyone tells me to smash the like button, but what if I'm not attracted to the like button? Press the like button. Press it. Press the like button. That's what you should do. Instead of hitting it and instead of just destroying it, just press it very politely. That's the way to do it. Right after 1,000 footers? Well, there you go. That's a good landing. Dude, I had the best crosswind landing into Vegas last night too. The people that were in my VC know. And Valanza gave me like a negative 200 and something. It was so much, dude. That's why I just don't even care about landing rates anymore. It's like no matter how good they actually look and how good they feel, the landing rate always says some BS of like what your VSI was showing when you actually touch down. And it's always some crazy number, like 200 feet per minute, 700 feet per minute. It's like, dude, it wasn't even a bad landing. It was a perfect crosswind landing. The in-sim landing rate gave me like a negative 120 something. But Valanza gave me like a 200 and something. I'm like, okay. Guess pressing the like button is more consensual. This guy. What's up, Diego? He says, 2024 worth buying? I would say so. I don't know if I can recommend a switch to it just yet, because I personally don't fully have it switched to. I still run 2020 as my main sim. But it's a good sim. I like running it. What were you doing with those calls and to YYZ the other day? I was trolling at first, and I just decided to do some patterns. Then it was so clean yesterday. I watched it from my view at like 8,000 feet. Yeah, this guy. That was a fun stream. I had to freaking time accelerate because my internet went out. It was so random. I was just flying with him. I was having nothing but issues that flight. I had loaded into the simulator, and for some reason, Tobii eye tracker had just like stopped working. And the only way I found to fix that is just restarting the sim. And I didn't want to do that. So then I hopped in and I was like, all right, we'll just fly without Tobii. And I hopped into my Phoenix, wouldn't activate. It was just like, you know, that state it's in before it's activated. It was stuck in that state for the whole time. And then eventually when I got it, you know, activated, then I started taxiing out and I was behind you guys. And then randomly, I was at the whole short line and my internet went out. I was like, dude, what the heck? So to catch up, I time accelerated. I've never time accelerated before. That was freaking insane. That was ridiculous. 4X just flying and just flying through. It was crazy. My boy Brendan's struggling. By the way, we have the same name. Just my name is D-O-N, not D-E-N. But you said approach is up. By the way, sounds good. We'll give him a tune here. When I land, it doesn't even look bad, but Valanza gives me a negative 300. That's why I just stopped caring about landing rates. I only just say, here's the landing rate for people that care in the streams. But, I mean, if I can get it down and it's a decent landing, I'm happy. Unserious sim raider, and this guy literally didn't even set his route properly for the second landing. No, I had my route and everything right. Just on the VPilot client, I didn't disconnect from the last flight we did. So I was still flying as the call sign that I flew up to Burbank as. So I had to disconnect, change my call sign, and reconnect. I forgot to do the little disconnect, change the call sign, and reconnect thing. You get branded all the time. Oh, don't even get me started, dude. Because I feel like I have like the most unique version of Brendan. So people either spell my name like yours is spelled, or they spell it like Brandon or Brennan. It's just nobody can say Brendan. They say Brennan, Brandon, Braden. It's like it's not even that hard, bro. I don't get it. Welcome back, Jay. Did you enjoy my donuts? Your donuts, what? So I thought your name was Owls. Are you being for real, Yerms? How do you type some Microsoft? I think there's a keybind to do it, but I use the one that's built in with the Phoenix. Phoenix has one built in on the EFB that I used. Your name's Braylon? Nice. Remember that one Alaskan I lined up and he spawned inside of me? Yeah, he was trolling. I still don't know who that was. Because I was going to take off and then I was like, oh shoot, there's a Alaska in front of me. What's up with that? All right. Approach is 19.4. So 19.4 is what we'll get set. His name is freaking fire, by the way. What the heck? 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐁𝐮𝐢𝐢 Masu. 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐁𝐮�𝐢. That's a tough name, bro. All right. 190.4 is what I'll have set here. And we'll get ready to switch over there. We're still, I mean, we got quite a while until we even start our top of descent. I mean, top of descent's 90 miles out. I will do some fixed rings, though, so let's get that in. RJTT. RJTT. I'm going to do a 50 for his airspace. We'll do a 20 for the range by normal, and then we'll do a 10 to help me out as well. Sweet. This is why I like 2024, because look at the way we're kind of yawing right now. You see this? Like in 2020, you don't get this stuff. That's why I like 24 a lot with the weather. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Santi? How you doing, my guy? Mason says you would never guess what I got. What did you get? What's your real name? Brendan. Brendan. I don't remember, no. That was me? You were the Alaska? Were you actually? No shot you were. I was about to say, there's no way you were. Wimp says, what runway are you going for? I'm playing for the ILS Zulu for 2-3. Let's see, does he have an ATIS online? Yeah, he does. Let's see what he wants us to land on. So, information Sierra. They're doing the LDA Whiskey 22, the LDA Whiskey 23, and then landing 2223, departure 16 left, 16 right. I've never flown an LDA approach. I want to land 23 though, because apparently that's the fun runway. I don't even really know what runway that is though. Let's go see. That's just what Yoham told me. I should get 23. Let's see. Is that the one that's like over the ocean? Like it's the island runway or whatever? So yeah, let's go star. And we're going to be descending on, what is it called? It's the X arrival. I have no idea what arrival this is. Isn't it an arrival? I don't know. We'll look at it in a second. Okay, we can do the LDA Zulu, or they're doing the whiskey, so the LDA whiskey for 2-3. These are all 2-2. LDA whiskey 2-3. Yeah, so it is the that is the runway that's on the island. So it's like you come in like this, and then you sloop back in, and then you sloop in like that. Interesting. Here, where's the map? Let's look at the map. Because that's what it looks like. That's the island one, I'm guessing. Let's see this one. Let's go pinned, approach, airport info. Oop, wrong one, Lord. I always do that. It's just airport, isn't it? There it is, airport. Okay. Yeah, so 2-3 is the island airport. And then what's the other one they're landing? 2-2? All right, they're landing, so it's these two, these parallel ones almost. So y'all want me to do 2-2? Is that what everybody else is taking? I was just going to take this because that approach is actually going to be really, really cool. Just flying over all that stuff coming into the island. It will be a long taxi, though. We're going to be parking up at stand 315, which is over here. Yeah, so let's just do 2-2. I mean, yeah, because, yeah, that's going to be a long taxi. We're going to have to go all the way here, all the way here, here, all the way this way to there. I don't know. Here, we'll do a poll. You're right. Let's do a poll. Which runway? 2-2? Okay, why is this thing tweaking? 2-2 or 2-3? Here you I mean, I wouldn't mind doing the I wouldn't mind doing that longer taxi. It's just it is gonna be a long taxi. It's like the other side of the airport. But I mean, I don't mind it. What do you guys want to see? What arrival? If you do either or of them, you have to be on the LDA whiskey. If you read the ATIS, he wants us to do the LDA whiskey. So he's saying LDA whiskey 2-2 and LDA whiskey 2-3 is in use. Yeah, approach is on. I got him tuned in. He's on 19.4. We got him set in the standby. What's up, 𝐓𝐸𝐸? He says, do you think it's a good moment to move to 2024? I would say it's a lot better of a time too. It's definitely a sim that works now, I would say. I personally I'm not ready to yet, but if somebody wanted to, you definitely could use this as a full-time sim. I think it's at that level now. We are swirling right here. What is going on? It's the staple of Anita. All right. It looks like it's already winning. We got 93% votes. I'll let it run for a few more minutes. Oh, I'm not even going to let it run. There's 14 votes, and there's only 7% saying the other one. All right, we'll just end it there. All right, so we'll do 2-3. That's what we'll plan for. So we'll stay on 2-3. Let me make sure I have that set. The LDA whiskey 2-3. LDA X-ray, LDA whiskey 2-3, and then we're going to be descending on this arrival. No transitions, execute. That should look like that. Now here's the thing. We're probably going to have to get vectors here because that's going to look a little strange, isn't it? What is let's see what the transition's looking like. Let's do LDA whiskey again 2-3. Let's choose that same arrival, and then let's do transition from VATSIM. What is that looking like? Yeah, I'm just gonna execute and see what happens. If it looks bad, I'll just remove it. Oh no, yeah, we don't want that. That's coming from the north. Yeah, so we'll get rid of that. That's the north side. We're coming from the south. All right, so we'll do LDA whiskey 2-3 just straight in. We're not going to take any of the transitions. Yeah, he's going to have to vector us in because that's not going to be a smooth approach if we don't get vectors. That's fine though. What's up, Mark? So where you get the braids? It's a local area or local hairstylist around here. He said I do them for him, this guy. Lord. If you guys have not already, politely tap the like button. Okay, so apparently smashing it's not good. So tap the like button. We're already at 91 likes. A little slow in the like department today, but it's all right. See what we can get to today. 91 likes, still 91 people, so it still works. It looks like the weather's getting a lot better over here. I said we should have passed most of the storms. We're going to be flying right back into them, though, sadly, but we should be clear for the rest of the flight. That's a beautiful looking livery. It's so basic, but it's so nice at the same time. There you go. What's up, Aiden? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing this evening? Catching us about to come into Tokyo Haneda. I don't think I've ever streamed this airport before just because I never wanted to fly into this bad scenery. But hey, 2024's got a little bit of a better one. So my guy, Compy says pilot dream. Oh yeah, dude. I just want to know what it's like being like just all these airports like in China, bro, and just like the Japan area. It's just nothing but wide bodies. Like everywhere you look, it's a 777. Like I bet it's awesome. Got the Delta 321 trading card. Hey, there you go, Mason. I've collected all the Delta trading cards almost. I just are the newer trading cards. I don't have like the original ones they had, but most of their newer ones I have. I even got the Team USA one, and then I also got the 100-year anniversary one. Bad Siri, it's not that bad. In 2020, by default, even with that enhancement, it's terrible. I hate it. I'm going to Toronto on Saturday. I'm staying until Tuesday. Hope I can plane spot, and then we're going to Niagara Falls until Thursday. Nice. There you go, man. That should be pretty fun. Yeah, the near ones in the old A320. Nice. I never knew they had them a while ago. Because I don't know where they are, but I had the Delta wings, and I also had the Southwest wings. I'm so sad I lost my Southwest wings though, bro, because I don't think they give them out anymore. But yeah, I had some Southwest wings and Delta wings too. You're frozen at your top of descent? Unpause the sim and then go into your settings. I think it's in options. If you go down here to options, I think you have pause at top of descent on. So if you go to options, simulation, and then if you keep scrolling, you should find it eventually. It's, where is it? Pause at top of descent. Make sure it's no and not yes. It's just a setting they have for, like, I guess, long hauls. If you do one overnight, you don't want to oversleep your descent and all that. They have that setting for you. By the way, what are we looking at here? That's still good. Wrong one. Stat. There you go. Yeah, sweet. I forgot I turned on the realistic oil levels and stuff, and I didn't even check them before we started flying. That would have been bad if we didn't have enough. Maybe you flew an old version, but the current version is pretty good. Really? I might have then. It's been a while. I haven't flown there in probably over a year. It's off still, and your sims just pause? Can you not unpause it? Because if not, you might have just had like a WASM crash of some sort. My dad is a platinum medallion status for Delta, so he gets to fly first class when traveling alone. But my whole family flies with him. We either send Comfort Plus or Main. Hey, there you go, man. I see, honestly, in my opinion, no need to get like first class or business class for like a flight under 4 hours. To me, that's just a waste. You're sitting in that seat for 4 hours. You don't need a first class seat or anything like that. If I was going to Toronto from Atlanta, your boy would be straight in the main cabin. Having the time of my life at the wing seat. What is the max altitude for the 330neo? I have no idea. I would assume it's like 45, 43, something like that. Maybe 42. I love the way this engine's shaking in 24 though, man. It's so much more active. Ooh, look at that. That looks sick, dude. Man. That looks crazy, bro. Oh, it's only 41,000 feet? That's crazy. Decided to cancel my second lane to LAX. Had some frame gene issues. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm going to turn back on the camera here and see what happens. Should I? You guys think I should try to turn the camera back on? We see your approach in RJTT because mine looks messed up. Mine is too, Julian. Just plan the LDA whiskey to 2-3, and then keep that arrival that we had planned, the one that's in the chat, the X-ray Alpha Charlie Victor one, and then just try to say we expect vectors from him because I mean, there's no way we can join the LDA from the way we have this arrival right now. So he's gonna have to vector us in, I would assume. All right, I'm gonna go and try to turn this camera back on because it should work now. And it might overheat again. I don't know, but we'll see. We'll be back for now though. Said, are you hitting the vape? Yeah, I'm hitting the vapes. I'm just ripping the vapes, ripping them. We're having issues with it for some reason. It keeps turning itself off. And I haven't been trying to spam turn it back on because last time I did that, I crashed my sim. So it's something going on with it. I'm guessing it gets too hot or something, but the camera has been just disabling itself mid-flight for some reason. So I left it off for a second to, I guess, let it cool down and see if that's the issue, but I don't know. W-A. Doing a ILM to Newark with the GoJet 550. Just came in from Newark on a smooth landing. Hey, there you go, Sacktown. My guy's obsessed with that GoJet 550. It's ridiculous. That is a pretty looking airplane though, man. Look at that thing. It's such a basic livery, but it's like, it's just so bold at the same time. I like the livery on the 7.6. The 7.6 with this livery is freaking beautiful, dude. I love it. Right, just leave it off until you're on the final. Well, it's only like reconnecting is the problem. If it turns off again, it should be fine, but we'll see. You might have to hose your camera down. Yeah, I was about to say, I was telling you to hose your stuff down. I might need to start hosing my crap down, because I don't know what's going on here. I generally can't tell if it's because it's getting too hot or what. Because to me, the temperature that it was at when it turned off is not that hot. I mean, it's like, it's relatively cold. So, I don't know. We'll see. It seems like it's fine now, but we'll figure it out. Flying quite close to Richmond right now. Uh-oh, you got to divert. You got to divert to Richmond. It's just a thing. If you fly too close to it, you have to divert there. It's just one of the rules, you know? Uh-oh, my top percent's coming up. Let's go ahead and get it down. And let's go star here. And I'm going to try to find it again. I honestly have no idea what arrival this is. I can't even tell you if this is like a known arrival in this thing. It's an X. It starts with an X. It should be at the bottom, and it's just not. It probably stands for something else like the Oshima, but there's no numbers or anything in it. It's just that. I literally have like no idea what this arrival could be. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Make sure not too high because the guy behind you is saying he's too high and he's lower than you right behind you. Is he? Okay. Well, I'm supposed to be at exact at 26, and then from there I have a few miles to get down to 16. So I should be, yeah, I should be more than okay. Let's let my speed up here. Ooh, look at that. Is that like a volcano? Anybody know what that is? What's up, Aussie Dave? How you doing, my guy? G'day. Hope you're having a good day. I am, my guy. Coming into Tokyo right now, man. Got some pretty arrivals this flight. Should be a good one. You got the ILS Yankee for 2-3? Okay. I'd much rather fly that because I really don't know how to fly an LDA. I don't even know what an LDA is. I don't know if that's if I'm outing myself here or not, but yeah, we should be fine. I mean, I will say it's going to be a steep descent. We're descending at 4,000 feet per minute, but I mean, it's still doable. It's not like you're way too high. Our next setting is going to want me at is going to be 067. So we'll set that 067. We'll have that here. I'm going to call him now as well, just because we're a little outside his airspace, but I'll call him early so we can get him in. What is this? I need approach. What do they call it here? Is it radar or is it approach? I want to call him with the most professional comms ever. I'm pretty sure it's approach, right? Or not approach, radar.
972, this time fly heading 1004 vector to Bacon, expect LDA, whiskey, runway 2 approach. Maintain 7,000.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get him to read stuff back. I could tell because I have no idea what he just said.
Break, only on 212, runway 22, clear to land, wind 200 at
What's up,
1.
Echo? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in.
972, Tokyo approach.
Tokyo approach. Tokyo approach. Japan Air 80 out of 28-2 descending.
Japan Air 82, Tokyo. Scope 1032, 1036 identity.
1036, Japan Air 80. 1036 with the flash.
972, Tokyo approach.
Cool. Didn't even know there was an emoji. Yeah, we got a new one now for everybody that likes saying yo like that.
972, can you accept for LDA whiskey?
So it should be a very used emoji. That's made from ChatGPT as well. Somebody made it from ChatGPT. I was surprised 'cause it's like a really good looking emoji. So, hey, that's just AI doing its big things again, man. I freaking love AI. Jay saying yo. Yeah, we do have a new yo emoji, guys. So if you do like saying yo, you got to use that emoji. So only yo I'll accept now if you have the memberships.
972 heading 360.
Have everything down here because I'm trying to make sure I can hear him here. Just now cutting into his
Approach
radar.
ANA 801 ready for taxi 16 left. 801 taxi to holding point runway 1.
Yeah, I don't know what approach we're gonna be on here. Or what star we're on. I don't find it. I can't find it on the charts.
Left. ANA 801.
Look at that thing though, dude. Someone just said their call sign is ANA instead of All-Nippon. Yeah, I heard. Hey, he sounds American. We don't know any better. All-Nippon? 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 All-Nippon's a good call sign.
Japan 85 turn left heading 360.
Left for Japan Air 85.
Is that for Japan or 85? All right, let's go here. Let's go performance. We'll go landing.
Heading in for Japan Air 85.
And we're going to plan 2-3 for now.
85 turn left heading 360.
Flaps 25, and we'll use auto brakes to 2 there. Reverse all operational. Import the weather.
80 radar contact to Shanghai heading 0904 vector to Bacon. Expect LDA whiskey runway 22 approach. Shall maintain 7000. QNH 3008.
Alright, so make a turning 090 X-ray Alpha Victor for the ILS 23 approach. And what was the altitude we're descending to for Japan Air 80?
Japan 80 expect LDA whiskey runway 22 approach. Shall maintain 7000.
LDA Whiskey 23 approach 7080.
What else do you want me at?
I can barely understand what he is saying. Okay. I guess he told me 090 and LDA Whiskey 23 approach, descend and maintain 7000. So that's what I'm gonna set here, and we're gonna find out if that's what he wanted me to do. That's what we're gonna try to do here. We'll see if that's what he wants. Here's a steep approach it is.
Then we get 2-3 tonight.
Coming in at 2,000 feet a minute here. We were going higher than that too. That was rough. All right, let's see what we can do here then.
Hey, firm, we're on that right now from 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐢. Is that fine?
Don't forget to check that landing rate gauge. You should probably add it to your before landing checklist. Lord Classic. He's gonna say negative 300 feet per minute today, sir. Oh Lord. That looks good though, right there. Speaking of that, we should probably go through the descent checklist here.
Was that 040 heading for All-Nippon 972?
So it's telling me today. Recall. Check and good to go. Notes already checked. Auto brakes will selected to 2 today, like we had planned for. Landing data, VRF minimum. So we'll slide here. Japan Air 585. Okay, cool.
122.8 Japan Air 585 お疲れ様です。
Let's calculate. Oh wait, I didn't put my stuff in. Import. There you go. Everything's good now. All right, so it's saying 25 at 149. That's gonna be this one right here, plus 5. Sweet. Okay. This the first guy. As awesome he is. I'm trying to see if I can like find a pattern so I can understand him. I think I got it, but he does seem like a pretty good controller. All right, that's in. Approach briefing will say is completed, and approach checklist altimeter is 018. We'll get that set here in a second, so we'll hold that for a second. Once we pass the transition level, we should be good to go. The fact that I fell for that classic is ridiculous too. I actually fell for what you said the first time. I was like, bro. We're only getting down 1,000 feet per minute. Let's start descending with a purpose here. Let's do flight level change. That'll get us down a little bit better, wouldn't it? Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting down with a purpose. There we go. Let's start moving down here. We'll do 315 indicated. We'll keep letting it come down here. Sweet.
window 200 at 12, runway 16 right, clear 40, operation 16 left, clear 40, both.
We'll take off, curve and take off on the plane 801.
This is hard to understand. Trying to make sure we're good.
And approach China, Air China 2340 out of 10,000 over Kyoto, descending for the LDAW 23.
The LDAW, Mark? The LDAW? Yikes.
2340.
Big yikes, bro.
Continue approach runway 23.
He got us all scattered around in this arrival, too. It's like I'm going one way, somebody else is going the other way.
All right, clear runway 23 for
LDAW.
And Japan Air 81, can we...
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is the first guy's player. He has us like going 7 different directions. This is awesome. Alright, there's transition. 1018. 1018. 1018. 1. Okay. And let's see what we got for the arrival. Let's go charts. Is it? And we'll go pinned. Let's go approach. LA Whiskey 23 is what we got. And we'll just throw our minimums in real quick and we'll be on our way and looking at the rest. So we'll just put 797 here to be quicker. Uh-oh. There's there's Young flying with us. Oh yeah, so we'll put 979 here so we can make this efficient. Just keep going, keep going. Do radio instead of barrel.
972, are we cleared for landing 22?
9. Oop, I went right past it.
972, runway 22, clear to
Oop, I went right past it again. Oh my gosh. There you go.
Clear land 22 on upon 972.
Alright, 979 is set. 979 is what they had. Sweet. That's all good to go. We'll go through our checklist. Altimeter has been set. It's a landing checklist to go. That was he texting me. Left turn 360, Japan Air 80. He was calling me the whole time? I did not hear that. I did not hear that. Alright, we also should probably slow it down. Let's get the speed brakes on, do 250 here.
Was that for Japan Air 85?
And we're gonna have to start listening. 250's on the speed. Let's get our lights on as well. Seatbelt sounds are already on. Taxi light can come on a little bit later and we'll get the wing. Sweet. So it's just missed approach of turning left. 4,500 outbound for the HME VOR radio 177 to Tebow, and then VA rig on a hold. So it's literally just following up this arc and then chilling out over there. Frequency is going to be 108.5, so we'll set that. There you go. Let's go right now. 108.5, course 277, correct? That is good. Sweet. Alright. And we'll see what we have. We'll see what we have going on here. We'll just go with the flow at this point. Spirits to come back in. Here we go. Welcome back, Tom. That's 801, not me, right? Okay. Welcome back, Tom. Finally coming in now. We're gonna see if we can get this landing in. We need one more like till 100. Let's see if somebody can hit that like button for us, man. Says cabin's ready. Sweet. Thank you very much. Cabin for being ready.
Okay, taxi to Scanner Choice.
This big old 777 coming in, man.
Right. Apologies for the message.
I just thought about it though, man. I bet like people that like live out here in Tokyo and stuff, they were so happy for like the 777 and the A350, dude, because that's like most of their routes are all flown with these airplanes. And says, I got you. I appreciate that, Aiden. Thank you, my dude. Doing a return? No, sir, Aiden. We're going to be heading over to Fukuoka. It's about an hour and 30-minute flight from Tokyo, Haneda. You just changed your approaching into the action, William? Oh, Lord. If anything, I'll just switch to the ILS, and we'll just drop in a glide slope. That's what I'm about to do. It's gonna be a long stream, yeah, Aiden. I haven't been live for a while, so I wanted to get you guys a little bit of a longer stream out. Why not?
243 VBAC is correct. Expect departure runway 16 right. Report when ready for pushback.
Dude, I love the way the engine looks in this airplane.
Expect departure 16 right. We'll report when ready for pushback.
Only thing that's like killing the vibe right here is the photogrammetry. Not loading in fully again. Just the 2020 issue. I don't know what it is. Very strange.
China 2340 turn right.
China 2340.
Left head.
Alright, I'm gonna drop my tablet down here just because we're gonna probably have to start looking out for some traffic and stuff. I still got the weather radar on. We're not seeing anything. That's not me. You know what it is? Let's tilt it a
we
little
just
bit.
making a wide turn. We're getting ILS 23 approach.
We're already on the 0, so we're good. So I'm gonna hop this off, and we'll keep traffic on. We're gonna look for this guy in front of us because we're going straight to him. But I'm assuming he's gonna let me make this left turn to Rain or something like that. Is that what it is? Or no, Deanne, something like that, or Dambo, and then it'll have us join the LDA from there. So we'll see. We'll see. So crazy, I've been on a private jet before, but not a wide body. Hey, I would say honestly, being on a private jet's cooler than being on a wide body. Just because you can just walk around, you know? What's up, Aaron? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. How's everything going with you? He told you expect the LDA, now he changed it to the ILS. Yeah, visually at this point, just bring it in. What's the ICAO we're heading? It's in the description, Aiden. We always have the full route description, or full route airports in the description. I forgot the ICAO myself. I think it's like FUK is the identifier, and then it's like Romeo something something something. It's in the description though. Might join, go for it, Aiden. I think we have a few people flying with us. That's RJFF. I got you. That was way off. I know the other one is FUC though, or FUK. Fukuoka.
On upon 972, we have taxi to Terminal 2.
Alright, so we're coming up on it closely here. The speed it wants me to be at is going to be 203 knots at Dean, so we'll be able to slow it down. We have a few miles for that. Sim's looking... I don't understand what it is with the photogrammetry in the sim. It's like, unless I'm right on top of it, the photogrammetry looks like crap. Like, I don't know. That doesn't look that good to me. I don't know. We'll see. Is that Rex Atmos customized clouds? It is not just. We're in 2024, so this is just the 2024 default clouds. They are on Ultra, though, which might make a difference, but it's 2024. Made it back. We're in the second leg? No, not yet, Flamingo. We're about to land on the first flight. First one's about almost, say, a 3-hour flight. It's like a 2-hour and 30-minute flight. So we're just about to land on this one and then take another hour and 30-minute flight over to Fukuoka. So excuse my spelling, Stan. You're good, man. You're good, my guy. Left 300 degrees, Japan Air 80. So he's calling me as 820. I resume normal direction direct to, what was it again, Japan Air 80?
80 Bravo Alpha Charlie Oscar November.
Alright, resume normal direction direct to Bacon, Bravo Alpha Charlie Oscar November, Japan Air 80, thank you.
Oripo 801, leaving my space monitor Nikon 122.8 today.
There you go. And then from there over to, he just gave me a random waypoint. That's what it was. Okay. All right. And then back up. We'll go ahead and get on LNAV. There we go. Oh yeah, so he's calling me and it sounds like 820. So when I hear 820, it's me. I'm going to have to remember that now. Okay. He's not, it doesn't sound like he's saying 80. It sounds like he's saying 820. So when we hear 82 something, I'm just going to think it's me and call.
80 clear for LDA Whiskey runway 22 approach.
Clear for the LDA Whiskey 23 approach, Japan Air 80. Look at this cloud layer right here I'm about to go through. Oh shoot, this is going to be crazy, dude. Look at this.
Tokyo QNH 3008 008. Japan Air 85 runway 23 clear to run 200.
Alright, we're going to fix this up here. This is nasty. Direct bacon. Give me a nice fresh course to follow. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get it down. It wants me to be at 4,000. Let's get VNAV on as well.
85 again.
And we'll descend 4,000 via the arrival.
Runway 23 clear line.
This looks crazy.
Correct.
Mark's just switch back to 2020. Want me to switch back to 2020? Why, bro? I'm liking 24 right now. It's looking pretty decent for me. Speed brakes. And I'm going to do my speed, actually. Let's do 235 for now. Some options. What do you think I should fly? The 777-700 A320. You're probably going to fly a wide body, because most of everybody else is flying a wide body, so you might get overtaken by all of us. What's up, Delta? How you doing, my guy? This guy's giving me the hardest taxi instructions ever. Is he? He's a good controller. It's just the language barrier. That's all it is. He's working with us, though, man. I mean, this is probably harder for him than it is for us, to be real with you. I hope I get a PC upgrade for my birthday, because I need it. If you don't believe me, I have clouds on medium, and you average 18 to 30 FPS average. Really? I mean, the cloud setting, honestly, isn't one of the settings that's that performant heavy, I've noticed. But that's, yeah. It still doesn't seem like a super fun way to play the flight sim.
256 again.
This is looking like a pretty crazy arrival, though, now. The photogrammetry finally loaded in the whole way. It's looking good. I knew I wasn't live, but... This is already, yeah. You could, like I said, you could fly a 7.3, but it's just because most of all of us are flying the 350 and the 777, so we're probably going to overtake you. Cloud 7 2024 looking good. It's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad at all right now. Tried flying the 350 and 24, and I put the gear up and it turned on the autopilot and the plane went crazy. Really? I've never had any issues like that before. It's going to get a notch of flaps out. We're going to be slowing down pretty slow here in a second. Let's get it to 220 here. That's just going to be slats right now. It's not actually going to be flaps. There we go, man. Go and get the... Oh, wait, no. We don't need replays. First flight. Take it back. Take it back. Do you have a good Starflyer later for the 320? Oh, Johan used to love flying that thing all the time. The guy was always flying Starflyer. This is pretty nice, though, dude. You gotta load in the scenery where you're flying into. Are they all there? Jaden, I use Add-on Linker for both 2020 and 2024, so I have to load in the scenery. I just select it, and then I load it in. Haven't been playing it that much because I'm just tired of it. Really? Yeah, I mean, I don't think you could enjoy it, you know, that stuttery, right? Yeah, this does look pretty insane right now. What the heck? All right, so over here, we're going to be at 203 knots at this waypoint. So let's go ahead and slow it down here. Let's go ahead and get it 203. This is going to be a very interesting approach. Is it gone, by the way? What do we got going on here? LDA Whiskey 23. It's in there, right? I have no idea how to fly an LDA. 4,000. Let's just set 3,000. See what it does. 3,203 knots. Let's get another notch of flaps out.
Spania 81 clear for
Here we go.
LDA Whiskey runway 22 approach.
All right, so we're going to be flying this in, and then DME 4.9 you turn in. Oh, yeah, so we're just going to have to turn in. Okay. So, yeah, let me slow the hell down here. Let's go 170 knots then. Music's coming off. Let's start focusing up, guys. So it's a drop-off. That's what it is. It's a drop-off approach. Speed brakes out. Give me 160 on the speed. And get me 2,000 feet. 20 meter cross, Mike X-ray 23 at 1,000 feet, 170 knots. So we'll set 1,000 here. Gonna get flaps. 5 is already set. Sweet. All right. There we go. Watch you to see. I'm trying to see here. So from there, we're gonna have to actually take over the airplane. So that's what it's saying. DME 4.9 from the Haneda VOR. We turn left inbound to 23. And then we just come into land, so that's what we're planning to do here. Throw this tablet back down. Yeah, my bad. Get flaps 15 here. We don't actually need to be this slow just yet. We can get a little bit speedier.
85, right.
Hey, there's the airport right there. I see it. Okay, I see what we're doing here. I think Ellie is like a localizer. I have no idea. I'll hit approach mode to see what it does. Okay, it's turning me on some random localizer. Don't do that. I have no idea.
Japan Air 80, runway 22, cleared to land window 200 to 12.
Can confirm we're switching to runway 22, not 23 for Japan Air 80.
Japan Air 81, continue approach runway 22, the number 2, proceed in traffic 10 miles on final runway 22, Boeing 777.
I'm so lost. Dude, I'm so confused.
In Japan Air 85, can we get gate 64?
Japan Air 85, confirm gate 64.
Gate 64.
It's gonna take over and see what we can do here. There you go. Clear the discount. What is the discount gonna do? I mean, I don't get the. It's a drop off. It's literally a drop off right here. This is just gonna bring me for the missed approach course.
Japan Air 85, sorry. Say again your spot.
Just go find approach here. Put 149.
64 copy.
And we'll see what we can do here.
Japan Air 85 taxi to 64 via Echo.
Taxi to 64 via Echo. Japan Air 85.
Get the gear down now. And I'm gonna just go ahead and get the flight directors off too. We're gonna see what we're gonna do here.
2500.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go around. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, you just fly visually to the runway now. And Bryce, can you confirm that Japan Air 80 is clear to land 23?
Japan Air 80, runway 22, clear to land wind 200 at 12.
Okay, 22 clear to land, Japan Air 80. I'm going around. What the hell are we doing, guys? Go around, go around, go around, go around, go around. I mean, what, no. Toga, please, do something. There you go.
Approaching minimums.
Japan Air 80, you're approaching to runway 23, system cancel, land clearance. This time, runway 23, clear to land wind 200 at 12.
Hey, Japan Air 80, we're gonna go around, yeah. This is not gonna work out.
Japan Air 80, follow missed approach procedure.
We'll follow missed approach procedure, Japan Air 820. Why is Toga not doing anything? There we go, Jesus. Dude, I'm lost. I'm like literally lost. What is okay, alright, here we go, there we go, thank you. Gear up, that's a positive rate.
Japan Air 80, runway 22 and 23, both runways approach.
There you go, auto throttle back on. Lock it back in. And we'll leave flaps 1 in for now here. Let's go and heading select. We'll climb up to 4,000 still, so we'll get that set in. And there we go. Keep the speed up. And we'll just follow the missed approach. Yeah, I'm like all unconfigured and crap too. I'm getting cleared for 2 different runways at the same time. Like what is going on? All right, sweet. I think I'm a little bit more situated here. Let's go bam. Let's go and get heading mode set to this bad boy. Let's go flight level change and get me up to 4,000, please. Thank you. And somewhat following this course. There you go. All right, sweet.
Japan Air 80, gonna maintain 4,000.
4,000, Japan Air 80.
Japan Air 80, Haneda is runway 22 and runway 23, both runway approach available. Request your intention.
Get the information for Japan Air 80.
Japan Air 80, you want to same runway approach?
Yes, sir. We'd like to get 2-3 for the approach. Japan Air 80.
Expect LDA Whiskey runway 23 approach.
Clear the LDA Whiskey 23 approach to Japan Air 80. I'm so lost. By the way, what's up, Darius? Appreciate you stopping in, bro. You caught us at a... I'm lost. It's LDA Whiskey 23. We'll throw that back in, execute it, and we'll just follow the missed procedure until he tells me to do something. So we came into land, and then he cleared me for a different runway on short final, and then said I could sidestep, but then I was like in the middle of the airport, so I just went around, and yeah. He said, I saw that sim rate. He can't fool me, oh lord. He's never gonna let me die the sim rating down, no lord. It's gonna just get 230 in. Told you you'd botch it? Yeah, I see, dog. Jesus, bro. Changed my approach at 4,000 feet. Yeah, he changed mine turning inbound to freaking 2-3. So I was like, I don't even, I can't even, nah. So we're gonna try this again here. We're gonna see what we can do. Let's go ahead and get it direct to.
Japan Air 80, intention change, expect to LDA X-ray runway 23 approach.
Is that for plan the LDA X-ray 23 approach for Japan Air 80?
Japan Air 80, A5, time fly heading 0704 vector to Bacon, maintain 4000.
At 040 2000, we'll plan the LDA X-ray 23 approach for Japan Air 80. Dude, I'm trying, bro. This is so hard. It's so hard. Okay, we're on the LDA X-ray now, so we'll get the LDA. God, all right, we'll get the LDA X-ray in. We'll execute that. We're at 4,000 feet, 040 on the heading. I have no idea what he said. What's up, Mr. Lover? Says, do you recommend the FSS E-Jets? They're really good. It's just they don't have VNAV yet. So, I mean, you could fly. It's just a really busy plane to fly until they get the VNAV. Edward, it's either 04 or 07. Let's do 07. That makes a little bit more sense, actually. We'll do 07. I quite literally don't really understand what I'm hearing here. That's the problem. There we go. Now to see the hold. He said right 070. Okay, thank you, Brennan. 070 Zen. Dude, I'm trying because I'm trying to like understand what he's saying and also like brief myself with the arrival, but also like recheck. I feel like I'm all over the place. Appreciate you stopped in though, Liam. I definitely did sim rate for this flight for sure. Gotta love the toga button, turning the throttles idle. Exactly, that too. When I was trying to go toga, hitting the toga button, and we're just slowly dropping the throttles back. Like, what? Yeah, I'm going around. We're going around, bro. What is this? He's, like I said, this isn't a controller's fault at all, dude. It's just a language barrier. That's all it is. Don't start going to hate that guy. He's not doing anything wrong. Most of the stuff doing wrong is me. There you go. At least the plane looks good. Something to look at. Resume normal navigation direct to Bacon, Japan Air 80.
Mania 80, command clear for LDA Whiskey runway 2, LDA Yang position. LDA X-ray runway 23 approach.
We're going to be cleared for the LDA X-ray 23 approach for Japan Air 80. Alright. Sweet. Alright, LDA X-ray. We're starting here at Doyle. Boom. Bam. Bam. Execute. Up here. LNAV. LNAV track. Flat directors. Back on. Come on. Here we go. Alright, Bacon wants me at 250, 4,500 feet. I'm at 4,000. That's good to me. Next one. We wanted to be at Doyle. 195, 4,000. That's good. Dambo's 170 at 4,000. Glide path 3 degrees down to Mike X-ray 23, 1,000 feet, 170 knots. Alright. I know what we're doing this time, boys. We're gonna make it in. He said the LDA X-ray. We're on the LDA X-ray. That's what I will be expecting, and that's what I will be landing on. So we're gonna see what happens here. Ozzy with the 5 saying the go around bonus. Go share those dollar signs, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. and it's done. Just want to go back to the U.S. This guy.
Japan 81, continue approach runway 22.
You submit for this flight? Oh, I definitely did. No, Darius is bullying me from our last flight we did. My Wi-Fi had gone out when I was trying to fly with him, and I wanted to catch up, so I sim rated the whole way. It's gonna botch it again? Nah, I got this one. We got this one. Driving 8 hours to Canada tomorrow? Jesus, Brian. You gotta let me know how that goes. Curious how the border thing works there. He says, yo. FS Labs Neo worth it? I would say so, JD. It's a really, really good airplane. Just a lot of people are waiting for the Phoenix. He's a sim rater, guys. Don't trust him, Lord. Oh, man. All right, we'll get this one in. Flight was meant to last an hour, and it took him 20 minutes. It was even less than that, dude. It took me, like, literally 10. All right, we should be able to make this one in pretty easily. I think I was the only one that didn't make it in, too, by the way. I think everybody else got it in, but me. All right, so like I said, I'm not going to follow the VNAV path in. We'll just keep it in like we had it before with vertical speed descent. Driven there once, it's easy at the border. All you do is pay, and then you ask, like, why are you going there, where are you going? I was just like, oh, who are you visiting? What are you here for? Okay, you could go ahead. Gonna head out. Got my night cross-country night. Ooh, there you go, William. That should be fun, man. Let me know how that goes. That should be exciting. Best of luck and stay safe, my boy. Oh, there's someone else, Japan 81. Didn't he just leave? I swear that guy just departed. If you're sketch, then they use your car. Oh, they search your car? Oof. Well, then don't be sketch. Shouldn't be too hard, right? Hey, it's Burbank crazy. You gotta land the airplane one way or another. That's all I'm saying. All right, here we go. We're gonna try this again here. We're turning in. I'm flying over mush. In 2020, this would have looked beautiful, but just the clouds would have looked a little bit rougher. Love-hate relationship. Here we go. What's up, identified? Never type yo ever again. You better use this emoji. You're a member. I'm kidding. What's up, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing, Ben? Go around 2, just sit into the water. Oh, we're not going around. I'm not going around. You see that? See what that says? Insufficient fuel. We're not diverting anywhere. All right? We're going here. Rejoin stream. No, talking about cars getting searched. He was talking about flying into the border of Canada. All right, so I'm gonna start getting down now. I'm gonna make it a nice subtle descent to down to 1,000 feet. And we're gonna slow it down all the way here. I want to get 160 knots. There we go. Let's go ahead and get a notch of flaps out. Flaps 5 coming out. There we go. 12 months, 1 year, man. I appreciate it. Gonna spam those my guys double the times for him, man. 1 whole year on the Owls fan club saying, go around, Lord. Appreciate you for that, my guy. He said you can do it, man. Oh, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. I'm prepared this time. Kind of came in there being blind, so we get down a little bit more than that, actually. We're gonna be too late. Let's get speed break out as well. And 277 on the heading. And that's going to be a little too quick. I don't like that. Let's do 2100. That probably works. 22. 23 cleared to land. Japan 80. Thanks for it. Use loss of scale? I do not. No, sir, man. All right, cabin's ready this time again. Upstairs, all of our lights are good to go. They already were. Seatbelt signs are on, and again, our cabin was ready again. Sweet. Love ATC, but it's dude. I'm telling you, bro. Appreciate that, man. 16 months from freaking CST. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Yeah, he's like I said, he's not doing anything wrong. It's just the language barrier is like out the roof. Like it's hard to understand anything he's saying here. I'm gonna get it down to 1,000 feet per minute. We should be good there. I'm already a little low. I would rather be a lot lower than I was last time, though. Actually, you know what? Get it down like freaking 400 feet per minute. Speed brake can come back in. We'll lose the speed easily. And I'm gonna go away and get my head tracking on. There's an MSP event happening on Saturday. Is there? Nice. I might have to fly into that. I was thinking about flying into the one tomorrow into Memphis. Alright, so there's our runway there. Like I said, we're just going to be a little bit lower this time, but that's okay. It's not like I'm scraping the water with my booty yet. keyword yet. Let's go flaps 15. Or not 15, sorry. Wait, no, it is 15 this airplane. I was right. I'm gonna keep my speed up now. Let's do 180. Maybe about 5 out.
Japan Air 256 confirmed ready.
Japan Air 256 standby.
Report when ready.
Over ready, Japan Air 256.
All right, here we go. Didn't get the gear down.
Minimums.
Japan Air 256 down left available taxiway. Taxi via Lima 1.
And let's go 149 on the
15,
speeds.
Lima 15 and hold short of runway 16 right.
And next notch flaps.
Lima 15.
Minimums.
We are landing. My airplane. Next notch. Flight vectors offline.
Japan Air 81. Japan Air 81. Taxi via Lima 15. Hold short of runway 16 right.
Lima 5 and hold short 16 right for Japan Air 8.
Japan Air 256 先ほど
A little off the center here, so we'll correct it.
訂正します。Japan Air 256レディでコールお願いします。
Japan Air 256 ready.
Japan Air 256 16 runway 16 right at Alpha 14 line number wait.
Runway 16 right at Alpha 14 line up on break. Japan Air
100. 50. 30.
Japan Air 256
20.
wind 19013 runway 16 right at Alpha 14 clear for takeoff.
Holy float. Reverse is coming out. Nose down softly. And there you go.
Japan Air 80 turn right available taxiway report your gauge number.
Right when able, we're looking for a stand 315 for Japan Air 80. Correction, stand 112 Japan 80.
Japan Air 80 confirm 110.
Stand at 112 for Japan Air 80.
Stand 112 copy.
Awesome. Flaps coming up. Bring you guys back in with me. Spoilers back in.
And Japan Air 81's holding short 16 right, ready for cross.
Get all of our lights set up and welcome, man. Very nice. Oh yeah, it was a float. We got it in.
Standby.
Definitely a float, but we got it in.
Japan Air 81 at Alpha operation Lima 15 cross runway 16 right. Taxi
Sweet. All right, we'll taxi down Sierra here and see what he wants us to do. All right, auto brakes coming off.
15.
And we'll get on out of here, man.
Runway 16 right for
Float butter, float butter. That was a good little float butter. What is it? A negative 83?
Japan Air 81.
It better have been. We floated down the whole runway. Didn't do something might be better. I got you, CSD. I could check it out.
And Japan Air 81, can
What did you do? That's
request
better. I'm
16?
confused.
Cross runway 16 right and request your gauge number.
Yeah,
We'll
sorry,
roll into the
request
gate
gate
here.
164.
Awesome, dude. This is like, oof.
16 copy.
That was a busy
Yeah,
landing, man. Busy
Gauge
landing.
16.
Super busy landing. That's a good V right there, though. That was worth it.
For Japan
That landing
Air
was worth it just for this V right here.
Japan Air 80 taxi to gate via Echo Alpha Alpha 13, hold short of runway 16, operation, hold short of runway 16, right.
Alright, so we're taxiing to the apron via Echo Alpha 3, holding short 16 right for Japan or 82. Hey, we're learning how to listen to him now, though, guys. I'm improving here. Wait, he said Echo or Alpha? That's the other one, right? Yeah, this is Echo over here. I was about to get on Romeo. All good, all good. Well done, get calling the go around. Yeah, it would have been a smoother go around if the toga button worked, but.
Japan Air 256, Tokyo Way.
That's not going to be good.
Ready for departure, Japan Air 256.
Japan Air 256, I think, and runway 16, right at Alpha 14, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, right, Japan Air 256.
Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. Just taxiing on a taxiway. Just taxiing on a taxiway, you know. Nothing to see here, just the normal, you know. He said saw nothing, you didn't see anything. Just taxiing on the taxiway, that's all. Oh, that's even better. My wheels aren't touching the ground. But hey, if you look at it at an angle, oh no, you definitely can tell. Oh. That's all right. It happens. You know, the bumps and the lumps and the yeah. Okay. just go. As fast as we can, get over this bridge, bro. We're gonna fall through it or something. I can already tell. It is a pretty taxiway, I will say. Okay, what's better? Do you think this taxiway is better, or do you think the taxiway in Honolulu is better that goes out to that the runway that's far out from the terminal? Honestly, I'm still gonna say the one in Hawaii is a little bit prettier, just because the water is super sick. This one's right behind it, though. All right, so we're taking Alpha after this. So that's making a left turn, and then we're holding Alpha 3. That's what we shall do. See, I'm seeing everything. I'll be the A320 over to your left. The Starfall Avery sounds good, man. Yeah, for you guys flying this next leg with me, I'm sorry I'm taking forever here. That was a non-planned go around. What a beautiful turn there that was. What event is happening tomorrow? It's one in I think it's Charlotte, Memphis, and then New Orleans. I forgot the name of it. But they're all going to staff up those airports. So I was thinking about flying the FedEx MD-11 or A300. We'll fly that out of Memphis, go somewhere, then come back probably into the event. 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐲 FS, now I'm known as Time Excels FS, 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐲 FS, and negative 300s FS. Just hit 5K on TikTok. Congrats, MJ. That's awesome, dude. Now you're going to have a 5K special giveaway stream. I'm expecting 7 A350s given away today. 7 of them. Nothing more, nothing less. All right. Can't listen to foreign controllers, FS. Okay. Okay. This is a very nice airport, though, man. Imagine we had like a better scenery here.
Go ahead.
This scenery right now doesn't even look that bad, though. I'll be right. I sim rate in an hour, flights, FS. Okay. It would have either been I would have had to do that second flight with y'all, which I probably should have done, or I was left behind, so by the time y'all did the second flight, I would be landing. So, I don't know. TechnoBrain is working on a pair RJTT. Same as did it. Oh, really? Sweet. Yeah. Actually, no, that's the one that I saw the forum post about, right? Yeah, I'm excited about that. That should be a good one.
Descend maintain flight level 230, Japan 254.
Japan 254, clear Initial via Oshima 2, Bravo arrival. Descend via start.
The scenery's fault. There's supposed to be a merging lane right there, so, you know. Again, you didn't see anything. Alpha 3 is what we want. All the way down there. Yeah, this is a default one. It's just the default one in 2024, which is updated.
And descend via SID to 7,000 feet and expect LDA.
Why is my camera all the way back here?
To approach. Japan 254.
He said I cut over grass, FS. Okay. He's got a name for everything now, don't I?
QNH 3008. Thank you, Japan 254.
Now there's Alpha 3. It'll be a holder. Oh, no, that's Alpha 2. Alpha 3 is the next one, right? No, this is Alpha 3. It's just mislabeled here. And we'll hold short. Your photogrammetry turned off? It's on. Dude, my photogrammetry looks terrible in 24. I'm going to have to see if you did anything, because mine looks horrendous in 24. Across 16 right, Lima 3 and Papa to the gate for Japan Air 80. Thanks for help. Alright, looking clear? Yeah, I don't know what it is. My photogrammetry is like ridiculously bad. Unless I'm flying over that section of photogrammetry. It looks really good when I'm flying over it, but looking from afar, it looks terrible. Maybe I should turn the level of detail up, but I mean, it's already at like 120 or something like that. Maybe need to put it like 150. I'll mess with it. Alright, so Lima 3 and then Papa to the ramp. So we'll just slide all the way through. You streaming it or did you download it? I actually didn't download it. I should have done that. But I mean, the scenery's not the issue. It's the photogrammetry around it. That's the issue. I mean, maybe something like that would have been there if I downloaded it. Definitely is a very long taxi, won't lie. Promise me your flight to New Orleans? I can't promise you a flight to New Orleans, but we might. What did he say? I don't know why I thought this was the flight sim at Tioa. Nah. That one's pretty decent, but this one's a lot better than that one. Again, this is only 2024, though. It's like the word updated 2024 scenery. It's meant to be looked at from afar. It looks like as up close. Same on 2020. Really? Dude, I don't know. Mine looks bad from afar, but when I fly closer to it, it looks better. Like, in this sim, I don't know. Like, on final, unless I'm, like, right on top of it, it looks decent. But look, I don't know. Mine's weird. Definitely doesn't look that good in 24 as it does in my 2020. I think it's just the level of detail settings I have. Because, yeah, it still looks like marshmallows everywhere, but it shouldn't look that bad. Alright, is it this terminal? It is going to be this terminal, so we'll slide in. That'll be good. My sim works backwards, FS, dude. It's jacked. Alright, and then let's call GSX that we're going to want stand a 112. GSX. Gate. And we'll do 112. Oop, there it is. 112. Nope. And we'll take Japan Airlines, please. Thank you. And it should be over there. Yeah, I see the GSX guys. Sweet. Start up the APU. It'll be good. I got you, I got you. Alright, we'll slide it on in here. And we'll be good. Alright, taxi light can come off when we slide in. That's off. Hey, this isn't 112, is it? I don't know. I don't care. We'll just park here. They park at this terminal. Can't understand a Japanese accent, FS. Okay.
Japan 254, KDR direct to shaft.
Try to straighten myself out with no line to park me. Sweet. right, and we'll slam it on the line. Sweet. Alright, cool. Parking brake's getting set. Parking at brake set. Should pop up. There it is. We'll go stat page. AP's running 100%. It says AP's running as well. We're going to shut them down. And welcome to Tokyo, everybody. Mr. Mark with a $2 bomb saying it Japanese FS Lord. Go send those dollar signs, dude. Appreciate you, man. You better see a full deboarding process. I want maintenance to check the aircraft and do a complete walk around. If you take less than an hour, it's unrealistic. Okay. We'll deboard and board, but we'll do it as we're setting up the plane so we take less time. All right, it's going to go GSX. We're going to start it up now. I don't care. I don't care. Can we load my Mini then, please? Thank you. No. Change facility. Reposition here at current gate. They just put me inside the terminal. You know what? This parking looks actually more correct than the other one. So that works. Cool. Let's go GSX. And we'll request a deboarding. GSX deboarding. And we'll take Japan Airlines. Jetway's moving. Cool. We'll slide up here and make sure everything is good to go. Don't need to turn any of that off. First, we'll come back to the on position. When the heat stays on, we'll get the cabin depressurized. There we go. Seatbelt signs can come off now as well. And everything else is looking good. We'll get the fuel pumps off, though, so we'll get these bad boys off. Beacon light comes off. Anti-ice can stay on. Get the wing light off as well. Strobes off. And everything else looks good to me. Sweet. Press ground power. No, I don't want that. Awesome. And we'll get the transponder to standby. Sweet, man. Your 2020 looks way better than your 24. I know. That's what I've been saying. My 24 looks really bad compared to my 2020. Just haven't dialed in the settings or figured out the, I guess, strat to make this sim look really good. It looks decent in certain aspects of things, but like on the ground right now, like with this lighting, it's like everything looks so plastic and toy-y. You know, if Delta RZ, you'd be expected to understand Asian controllers, so you better like that. Okay, all right. My bad. My apologies, sir. All right, sweet. They're going to be deboarding. While they're doing that, let's go and get our next flight plan set up, and we'll head over to Fukuoka. Why don't you play Explain 12? I feel like with all the new updates, it really catches up to Microsoft level of realism graphics-wise. The environment just seems better. It's just because, I mean, in my opinion, Explain's just not the sim to be in anymore, for me at least. I mean, it's good, but I like the 2020s. I like just Microsoft's UI more, the look of the sim more, the feeling of the planes more. It's just, I like Microsoft a lot more in my opinion. That's why. All right, what's our call sign for this next leg here? What are we flying as? We are gonna be Japan at 350. I feel like somebody probably took that, but let's just select it anyways and see. We'll disconnect, reconnect, and we're gonna be Japan Air 315. Oh, nobody got that. Sweet. So I'll be Japan Air 315. Sweet. We got that call sent in. Let's go and file a flight plan for it. It'll be JAL 315. We're gonna depart out of RJTT, arrive in RJFF. Is that what Fukuoka is? Let's go check. RJFF, yes. RJFF. Flying a 777-300ER. 777-300ER. Weights. That's in pounds. Sweet. All right. We'll get that sim briefing up, and we'll be good. Here's some previews of the non-payer. Yeah, they had that's their the forum post thing, right? Where they had like the scheduled updates. I don't think when's the last update they did? Get out of the airplane, do an exterior walk around right now. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing a walk around. I got you. All right, flight plan's double filed for good luck. Let's go ahead and throw it into our sim brief now. Or not our sim brief, our Volanta. So let me slide over here. Let's show you guys what we're doing, and then we'll get the plane set up and we'll be ready to go. Boom. Sim brief it. That next flight is in. It's going to be some terrible weather there. We're going to see some people crash. I can already tell. All right, sweet. And I'll give you guys the route of what we're going to be flying. Let's go chat. Throw this in here and boom. There we go. And pin. Oh yeah, what did you send me? Let me see. Hide that real quick. Let me see. What did you do? Don't switch. Liam took a picture of me saying owls going around, Lord. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, that actually does look pretty good. Yeah, I'll try that one. CST made a another version of our yo emoji. He added like a little green background to it. Yeah, I'll put that in. I'll try it out. Thank you, Mr. Mello. There you go. Okay, sweet. All right, let's hop in this thing. Let's get the flight plan in. We should be ready to get on out of here. It shouldn't take too long. Let's go bam. And we'll get the sim reef thrown in the EFB. Let's go bam, bam, booch, and binge. Sweet, that's in. Let's go here, down here. We'll go menu, FMC, init, index, bam. Position initialization, we'll say we're at Romeo, Juliet, Tango, Tango, right? Yep. Get that thrown in. Initial, bam. Routes, we'll go route request, sim refit, set our payload, we'll set our fuel, and we'll go ahead and select our route as well. And while they're doing that, what I wanted to do, and I was telling this to Johan, we're going to do some additional services. We're going to do a lavatory service.
Lavatory service has been requested.
And then we'll also go here. Let's go ahead and reload our sim brief. And we'll start the, we're not even going to do boarding. I'll just skip boarding, actually. We'll just let them do lavatory and deboard. That's what we'll do. All right, cool. Flight plan's in. Let's go and load it. And that flight plan is uploading. Sweet. We're also going to get our IFR as well. While we're waiting for that to upload, let's go checklist. And let's slide down here. Some just froze for a second. Let's go resets, reset all. Normal menu, pre-flight checklist. And we'll get back to that here in a second. All right, flight plans in. Let's go departure arrival. We're going to be planning for 16 left for departure, so we'll get that set in. No SIDS, we'll just get 16 left. We'll go route, activate, execute, perf initialization. We'll accept it. Donor ZFW. Reserves is telling me at 116.0, is that correct? 60 is what I want. Sweet, cruising at 380. Where's it getting these altitudes from? I'm at 340. There you go, 340. Cost next 32, that's right. Dust limit will hold there. We'll go arrivals. We'll be planning for the ILS for 16 left. So we'll get the ILS 16 left. And is that an arrival or is that just a thing? No, that's an arrival. So there we go. Sweet. That's in. And we'll head back to our, where am I at? Here we go. Dust limit page, and we'll get the performance number set in there. We'll do it ish. Sweet. Say that's TS-IT flight instruments. We get our heading set. Should be something around, this way. 16, say like 161 maybe. Maybe it's just 160 flat. And altimeter is 10, what is it? 100 or 1018, so that's still set. We're going to reset our radio. That's all good to go. And it's set 3 times across the board. Sweet. Frame rate set and our field control switches are at the cutoff position. Before start checklist to go. It will finish, let them finish up the deboarding and lavatory, and then we'll be good. Oh, we missed the whole lavatory service, dude. They're already done. Oh, well. That's fine. Yeah, he's already done. Oh, well. It says Ryanair Max Ups. You want me to do some Ryanair Max Ups? We can do some Ryanair Max Ups eventually. Get back in the Max, we'll do them for sure. Big old 777, dude. All right, sweet. They're done deboarding with all that good stuff, so we're going to go ahead and slide down here. Let's get our performance in, then we'll call for pushback. And while we're doing that, we'll get our IFR to get efficient. Hey, this is a quick turnaround, guys. Quick turnaround. All right, 16 left. RJTT and ADA, slope, import from aircraft, optimum, auto, import weather, catch rate. All right, so it's going to be a takeoff to DR8. So we'll get that set in. Takeoff to DR8, Select temp is 47. 47 takeoff TD rate. I got 90.0. What does it want me at? 89.6. Close enough. That's fine. Let's go takeoff. Flaps 5. CG gets thrown in. 4.75 is the trim it has me at. That's good. That checks out, and flaps are indeed 5. We get our winds in. Winds are going to be 180 at 1.5. It picked up a little bit. 180 at 1.5. Slope is 0.3. And outside air temperature is going to be 32 degrees Celsius. Sweet. Get back in. Yes, 0.3. Sweet. Oops, I missed it. Speeds, 47.53, so 147. Oh no, you know what? Let's get a takeoff weight in first. 502.6, 502.6. That's thrown in. There you go. And then now we can get our speeds in. So it was, what was it? 147, 53, and 58. 147, 53, 58. 158 gets set. Flight directors come back online. We'll set some random altitude. We'll just set 10,000. We'll call for GSX pushback, and we'll we'll get on with our second flight. Prepare for pushback. The finish after deboarding finishes, which is great because I'm gonna have to shut some more doors here. So let's close these bad boys, and then we'll pick up our IFR here. Doing a second leg, we are done. We're gonna be heading over to Romeo Juliet Foxtrot Fukuoka. I'll put it up on the overlay here for a second so you can see it. Romeo Juliet Foxtrot. So we're gonna be flying as Japan Air 315. There we go. What's up, Diamond Mike? How you doing, my guy? Yes, sir. We do got a second leg, my dude. That's the airport we're going to, the Fukuoka RJFF. And there they go, opening after I just closed them. I will never understand this airplane in GSX, dude. It's like something happens with GSX with this airplane, and they don't like each other. Like, why are doors just opening and closing? Make it make sense. When you push, we're about to push right now, man. We're about to get on out right now. Just waiting for our doors to decide if is it opening again? No, it's closing. Just waiting for our doors to decide if they want to close or open. They're kind of nervous, so yep, it's opening back up again. That's so weird, bro. I don't get that. Why are so many random doors just open? What is going on? I don't know. It literally just doors are opening. As long as boring is happening, they stay open, at least for me. Really? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is. It's something with the GSX Prof. I don't know. What's up, Garen? Appreciate you stopped in, man. I don't know, dude. Just speak Spanish and they will close, I promise. You think so? I just have to speak fluent Spanish for them to close. I might need to try that. All right, well, I guess we'll just hop in here. We don't have to worry about them. We'll just wait for the IFR. Let's call them up. What gate are we at? 118, I think it said it was. Or 108, sorry. All right, boom. 108 with Victor. 108 with Victor, we'll call it. You said you were going to show us the outfit and you got on the ground. You want to see it, Mark? I got you. This is the fit. Isn't this a solid fit right here? You got an American on the pond right there. Great. This is my glorious fit right here. Do you like it? No, that'd be word there. Alright, they should be pushing back now.
1052, 562.
You gotta close and arm them. Well, when you close them, you can't arm them until they're closed. But I'm guessing now it says they're closing, so yeah, I think it is something to do with boarding in GSX it doesn't like.
Maintain flight level 200.
Alright, we're ready to get out of here. Like I said, we're just waiting for our IFR. So wait for that guy to finish his. We're on our checklist. So the flight deck door is going to be closed and locked and never open it. Passenger signs. Online, let's go and pressurize the cabin too. I did it backwards, oh my gosh. Oh well. Ground power, no ground power. Sweet. All right, passenger signs are on. MCP said we got 158, heading track 160, and altitude's 10,000 for now. Takeoff speeds have already been set up. CD preflight's been completed. Trim is set to 4.75. We'll double check. It's absolutely not. Let's go and set that. We'll get it fixed up. Yo, Garen, are you dumb, bro? You good, man? American All Nippon Airlines? Yeah, you got an American All Nippon over there. It's great. He said, is that even a thing? It is. I don't know if they moved, but I'm pretty sure they might still be there. Hold on. Oh, there's 4.75. Oh, no, they moved over. There was that American inside of this All Nippon 78. Are all these people flying with me? Are you guys just spawning in? Hey, look at that. Got a nice little conga going with us, man. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for flying along, man. That's awesome. I have to, I guess, maybe call for push here. There's another guy taxing out. Sweet. All right, let's go and get the music off. Symbiome comes up, and let's call for IFR. That's good. Trim's good. Taxi briefing good. Beacon light comes on later. And what is it? Haneda approach. It's not the same Garen from Captain Canada's stream. It is the same Garen. It's the exact same one, Jason. I'm pretty sure the Garen and Cat account and the Samia account, it's all the same person. I'm guaranteeing it's the same dude. He said, I thought you were being serious. Oh, no, we were joking. They just spawned inside of each other, that's all. Let's get the beacon light on while we're waiting.
Alright, push and start briefing, runway 16 right.
And Haneda, departure Japan Air 315, stand a 108 with Victor looking for IFR to Fukuoka. Romeo, Juliet, Foxtrot, Fukuoka.
Japan 315, clearance, clear to Fukuoka Airport. Tiara 2 Alpha departure, then flight planned route, maintain flight level 200, squawk 1047, be back.
Accredited Fukuoka via the Sierra 2 Alpha departure, initial climb 2000, squawk 1047 for Japan Air 315.
Japan 315, reback is correct, departure runway 16 right, report when ready for push and start.
16 right, we'll call you for the push, 315. All right, so we got a little bit of a switch up here. So we're gonna go ahead and that's not me. Oh, it's cruise flyable 200. Okay. So here we'll go back to our departure here, and we're taking 16 right today. He's got us on the Sierra 2. What is it? The Sierra 2 Alpha. I think it's this Tier 2 Alpha. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Yeah, Tier 2 Alpha. We get that set. Execute. Route. Takeoff page. We're gonna have to redo our performance here. So let's go. Bam. Let's go performance tool. We'll plan 16 right now. That's set. Import from aircraft, import the weather, calculate the new numbers. Everything is the exact same, so I'm not going to touch anything. Actually, no, it's not. I'm lying. Takeoff 247 is the same, but we're going to be using 447, 53, and 58. So 147, 53, and 58. Sweet. That's all in. Route data can come in now as well. We're going to load the winds. Wind requests. And checklist complete. Before taxi checklist to go, we'll hide this bad boy. 200 is the cruise, as Yohem says. We'll set that. Auto throttle arms can come online. And we'll call them for pushback and start. And approach. Japan Air 315. Look ready for push and start. Sweet. Sorry, can you say again for Japan Air 315? I had it muted.
Japan 315, push back above runway 16 right, face to north.
Push approved, facing north and 16 right, Japan Air 315. Alright, cool. Let's go and go GSX. Now it's going to be a nose right push. Let's go change direction. Nose to the right, tail to the left. And... oh, I was about to say, they're going to make me remove my chalks. I think they already did it. Sweet. So let's go bam, bam, and we'll keep our chart here. We'll get our departure chart in while we're at it. Let's go back. Sid, fix it for departure. This is all jacked up. There you go. All right, Sid, you're 2 Alpha. 2 Alpha. There you go. Oh, that's the wrong runways. This is the right runways. Sweet. Cool. Let's go ahead and release your sparking brakes. Let's go now here, man. This was no machine. You did it, Landon. No, sir, man. Got another leg for us tonight, my dude. There we go. Awesome. You said starts approved. Everything else is looking good. Let's go start the right-hand side. Engine page can come up. Got into spinach. We'll auto start it. We'll just go and add fuel. Sweet. All right, Yoham, are you happy about our turnaround? It doesn't look like our jetway removed itself, by the way. I don't think the jetway ever disconnected. That's fine. I love the way the 777 looks, dude. It's such a good looking airplane. Look at that.
562 heavy, stand 111 ready for push and stop.
Yeah.
I like looking at this, like these tails at the gate right here too. It's like super sick. Got all the GSX characters with no hair. You gotta love it. That's just brilliant. Is that a vertical takeoff on frequency? What? Oh boy.
Look
at that. Oh my gosh, my doors are opening. I will never understand. Why are my doors just opening? Oh my goodness. Guys. So annoying. Close. Like, why are they open in the first place? Jesus, man. I don't get it. Alright, wait for it to tell me to arm. Arm all. Thank you. Why are they opening? Okay, sweet. We got a good engine on the right-hand side. Left-hand side starts up number uno. We have a N2 spinach. Auto start. Add that fuel. What's up, Spongy? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening, Mr. Spongy? I said Spongy, my bad. I see Aiden over there in the Starflyer. He's taxiing over. Awesome. Yeah, this plane looks mean, dude. Oh, cool. Parking brakes are getting set. Parking brake is set. And we're gonna watch them disconnect from our tug here. This big airplane, dude. Got his R laughing and pointing at me, this guy. Yeah, this thing is mean. Alright, sweet. You're disconnecting. It sounds like we had a good start. We did. We'll hop upstairs. Nothing looks bad up there. Let's run the checklist. Checklist. Downstairs. Anti-ice is going to be all auto. By the way, let's get our squat code and everything else in. 1047. And let's turn it to just TARA for right now. Why not? Echo anti-ice was on. Recall is getting checked.
Cross runway at Lima 15, taxi to spot 7 via Alpha 14 Whiskey, Japan 254.
Do your doors have headphone simulation? They might. They really might. Why did they open again? They're gonna open mid-flight. I'm calling it. I hope they don't, but I feel like they will. All right, recall's good. Auto brakes, RTO, flight controls. Let's go, flight controls. Let's check it out. To Kennedy? Oh my gosh. Doing Tokyo to New York? Jeez, man. Jeez, man. What's up, Captain Jax? Just wanted to check in and say hello. Thanks for stopping by on the stream on Monday. Of course, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you're doing well. And there's 3.75 on the stab trim. Sweet. That's all looking good. Those are free and correct to me. Ground equipment is clear as well. Before taxi, it should be flaps 5, so we'll set flaps 5. Flaps 5. Thought PMDG was putting an update for the 777 this week, or am I wrong? You're like the 5th person to say that, so you're probably not wrong. It might have gotten delayed or something, though. I haven't been keeping up with PMDG recently, to be real with you. Until I hear something about like a 787 or something else. I mean, I haven't been listening to PMDG's new updates really. But to take off, sounds good, Aiden. I saw you taxi by us. That was pretty
via
cool.
Rover 3 Alpha, iniBuilds transition. Climb and maintain flight level 250. Expect flight level 330.
I just realized, what is that? Is that an Airbus? Oh no, it's a 78. Oh, that's the American calling. He's going to Kennedy. Do they do that flight? They do New York to Tokyo? I don't think they do that, but that'll be a cool flight.
Departure 16 will report ready for
Alright, after takeoff checks to go. And we'll call ready for taxi with the Victor northbound. Let's make sure it's still Victor. Yeah, Victor northbound on Victor. They might be, Mark. I don't know. Why are they opening my doors, bro? Stop opening. Close. Stop it. I don't get it. Like, why do they keep opening? I want to put, like, tape around them or something. That's how I'm feeling right now. Yeah, let's disarm all. Arm all. There should be zero reason these doors are opening right now. And just because I feel like it's GSX doing something with it, I'm killing GSX real quick. Just restart it. There you go. I feel like that was something to do with it. The approach Japan Air 315 is northbound taxiway Victor with Victor taxi. What's up, Adam? Thank you, my guy. Appreciate you stopping in, dude.
Stand by for taxi due to traffic. Making push back to ahead.
Alright, stand by for traffic. Japan Air 315. The doors have HEPA simulation, which is why they're opening all the time. Dude, I want to know who's behind all those counts. I know 110% it's the same person. Because they all say the same thing and they all act the exact same. It's the same person with those accounts. And I'm not even mad at them. I just want to know who like put the time and effort to make all these accounts to have different personas for all of them. It's just crazy to me. All right, we'll listen to some tunes here while we wait. Looking at our beautiful 777 burning about 1,000 gallons of fuel. Just sitting here. Anyone making a detail 330? At the moment, no, that we know of. I think apparently Aerosoft is making their 330neo, and that one should be the best one we get, and they'll start bringing those systems to the 330-300 and 200 series. So we'll see. Apparently, the only good one we're getting from a payroll company is going to be Aerosoft, but we'll see. We'll see. Got a guy taking off. That's Aiden right there taking off. Sweet. We'll see you there, Aiden. Appreciate you flying with us. And he's out. Awesome, dude. What airline is that? Oh, it's Japan. It looked like something else. Is there an event I've never seen Anita have controls this early? It's just because we got so many planes out here flying with us. I think there's like 8 or 9 of us flying out, so there's just a lot of people on the ground. Got him inspired to get on, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's just everybody's flying, that's all. Anyone making the 717 TFDI? They're probably actively working on it too. TFDI made one for P3D, and they also made the MD-11 for P3D. So they're definitely making it for Microsoft as well. But when it comes out, I don't know. But we'll see one from them eventually.
Taxi to 1.311 flight via Papa, 27.62.
Livery's all dirty too. You gotta love it. Looking crisp, looking clean.
15, follow your ahead traffic, Airbus A330, you are number 2.
Alright, 16 right at holding point Lima 15 via Lima 15 behind the traffic in front. We'll follow him, Japan Air 315. Sweet. Alright, parking brake is getting released. And taxi light is coming on. Give it a little kiss of the throttle and we'll keep it moving here. Sweet, let's go. Just landing in LaGuardia, runway 4 is windy. Ooh. I want to do the RNAV, what is it? Is it the RNAV? I forgot what approach it is. The stadium visual in the 3-1. That approach is freaking awesome. I love that approach. Almost landed in RJFF with a model matching you're using. I'm using FS traffic. I've had it for a while, And apparently they updated it for 2024, somebody told me, so I started using it in 2024 only. In 2020, I'm using AIG. But currently, right now, 2024, I'm using FS traffic model matching. Appreciate you following with us, though, Brennan. Thank you. And we're going to be following that guy, so we'll just track behind them. I'm looking that way for some reason, weird. Give it a little bit more power here. Look at that Japan 350 over there. That's a nice one. They already have Yankee 29 into Newark. Oh, I've done that one time and I botched it. I had no idea what I was doing.
Tokyo Approach Japan 254、スポットインしました。朝早くありがとうございました。お疲れ様です。
Alright, sweet.
こちらこそまたお願いします。Good day.
Pop right here. Dude, imagine, like, I would love to work the ramp in Tokyo, bro. That would be insane. Like, this airport is so big, and there's just nothing but wide bodies, bro. Oh my gosh. That would be ridiculous, man.
On the Pond 243, we were initially given 16 right. If you want us to switch to 16 left, we can.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, by the way, we should restart our clock. I was looking down at, like, making sure we were good. I was like, you've been at the gate for 3 hours? That doesn't make any sense.
Alright, holding point Alpha 1416 right via Julius all the Pond 243.
Appreciate that sub. I'm gonna have to figure out the delay with the Streamlabs stuff, because it popped up. I just saw him on replay of the stream. It popped up like the alert, and then it didn't make any music, and then like 5 seconds later, or not music, it made the audio. It popped up the alert, and then like 3 minutes later, it popped up the audio. So I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with that. It only started doing that the second I start using the Streamlabs plugin. But when I had it just streaming straight from the app, it was fine. But now using the plugin, it's so delayed.
Push and start.
Think approach stopping off soon? You probably will be. On Tuesday, I saw 5 military helicopters fly over my house. 4 of them were Chinooks and one was a Blackhawk. Ooh. There's a bunch of Ospreys that fly over my house, which I don't know if I should be scared about or excited. He's taxiing, man. What's up, Drew? Says, eating my McFlurry and fries. There you go, dude. I ordered DoorDash today because I was eating in the house all weekend. I was like, I'll get myself something good to eat today. Or not something good to eat, but, you know, just something different. And there was like a buy one, get one free sale. And somehow I ended up with 4 sets of chicken wings. So I'm going to be eating some of the rest of those tonight for dinner. He works at Hanita's PJ terminal as a rampage, and he says it's the coolest thing ever with the variety of wide bodies. Dude, because there's like everything. There's like stuff from the US, there's stuff from, you know, Europe, there's stuff obviously from China, and, you know, from, they get Airflight here, do they? I feel like they might get Airflight. I forget where Airflight like flies their wide bodies, because I know they do it a lot domestically, but I'm pretty sure they have a few international flights. I mean, they get like everything here, dude. It's crazy. This guy said, well, okay. Crazy. Ridiculous.
Right at Alpha 4, and you are number 3. Number 3 will hold short for on Pond 243.
Once you're blowing me around like a leaf on a perch, okay.
Right at Lima 15, right number 8.
16 right at Lima 15, line up and wait, Japan area 315. I'm at 3, Lima 5, right? Yeah, Lima 15, sweet. All right, let's line her up. Cabin's already ready. No, they're not.
Another approach, good day, Speedbird.
All right, lights are on. LNAV, VNAV's on. I got nobody over there. Traffic's rolling down the field. I think that's Yoham looking at straight in front of us here. Now I'm gonna try something cool here. Oh yeah, dude, look at that. All right, we'll hit C to help us out here. All right, this is kind of hard to line up an airplane outside, but good enough. Nice, D, look at that. Sweet. All right, just trying to be extra there. All right, brakes get set, and we'll hold. Wait for that departure. You do wing stops? How did you know? Jeez. Justin's what's up, though, man? Pilot F, how was your stream, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. I never fly with y'all. Sorry about that. Always got something happening. You're good, man. 16 right at limit 15, clear for takeoff, Japan Air 315. All right, sweet, let's get out of here. When airborne, 22.8 for Unicom. Appreciate your service, Japan Air 315. All right, we'll split up. Let's go ahead and get it to order. Get those tug emojis in the chat if you have them. And tugger. Russ said airspeed is alive. Cross check, back pressure release, throttle hold.
V1.
That's it.
243, runway 16 right now. Alpha 14 right now, runway 16 right at Alpha 14, line up and wait all the constant 43.
You're up. Hey, you kind of get rocked out there. That rotation kind of slid me for a second.
Hello, approach good day, Super 6 Heavy with information picture.
Whoa.
Down to long.
It is very slippery after getting those wheels off the ground. We're out of here though, man. Native traffic, it's such a Japan Air 315 out of Native passing 1.6 for 200, climbing on the Tetra 2 Alpha departure to the east of the airfield, correction, west of the airfield. Narita, Haneda. I'm setting Narita, Haneda. Alright, flaps 1, speed check flaps 1. Bring that nose down, accelerate it. Autopilot comes online. Audio comes down. And we'll get the music back up. Let's go and get flaps clean here in a second. Look at us making that bank. All right, there's flaps up speeds. Flaps coming up. Beautiful, man. Late night for all, yeah, Sawyers. For streaming, I'm usually up till like 3 or 4 a.m. But yeah, for streaming it is. I just haven't been live for a while, so I wanted to give you guys a a full night of some streams. And then we also might be live tomorrow too. This is my second favorite Al stream, just behind the MCO event one. Lord, dude, that arrival was just something else, bro. I feel so bad for that controller, dude, because I wasn't trying to like say he was the issue or anything. It's just I could not understand him, and I was so confused too with the LDA approach, which is honestly, again, that's my error. I should, if I'm flying, I should know what an LDA approach is.
Traffic on 243, heavy on the roll, 16 right, Tokyo.
Did you just say a heavy in Tokyo?
What?
Did you go miss approach on 23 because you couldn't understand the controller?
Yeah, let's keep the frequency professional. And Haneda area traffic, Japan Air 315, currently passing at 5,500 feet, climbing 200,000 feet for the Tetra 2 Alpha departure to the northwest of the airfield. Haneda area traffic.
Of course, Alice is the first one to not want to talk about it.
Tokyo Haneda traffic on the 243.
Oh, it's just like it's only about an hour and 30 minutes. It's a shorter flight.
Yara to Alpha departure. I don't know what the touch red to Alpha departure is. We're now clear 16 right for Tokyo Haneda traffic.
I don't like Yoham. You guys can't tell, dude. What is this, bro? This will look so much better in 2020. I'm telling you, it's like certain things with 2020 and 2024, it's like a love-hate relationship. Like, I feel like this should look decent. If I blur it, it actually looks pretty good, but if I don't blur it, it looks ridiculous. Is it already getting heated? Your AP's running. This is the second time, Mark, I've taken off without the AP being off. Second time. I keep forgetting to turn the AP off. I don't know what it is. Thank you. Said I vote for a third leg? Source says, yeah, you better. Oh, wow. Should we do a third leg? I don't have the energy for a third leg. I don't think so. Gonna go to sleep for the night flight in New Orleans tomorrow. I got you, Dom. Have a good evening, my guy. Appreciate you stopping and flying with us tonight, my dude. So it's at a 10,000. Let's go. Bam, bam, bam. Sweet. I'm keeping those seatbelts on. We're gonna be flying into some very rough weather, to say the least. That looks decent though. I mean, this right here doesn't look bad. Like, that looks actually really, really good. It's like loading in the scenery too. It keeps stuttering the game, bro. How do y'all forget the APU? Because I don't know. It's just not in my flow for this airplane. I don't know what it is. It's like I start the engines and then I look at the checklist and the checklist doesn't say turn off APUs. So for some reason I don't. I'm like so reliant on the checklist in this airplane for some reason. Leg to cyber, that'll be a good leg. No, we ain't doing that though, but that'll be a good flight. What's up, Alexandria? Appreciate stopping in, man. How you doing this afternoon, my dude? I dare you to do a barrel. Oh gosh, not that again. Dude, we are swirling, bro. What is going on? We are swerving. Let's get this on, by the way, the weather radar. And we'll see if we start painting anything here. Dude, we're literally like fishtailing. We're doing like this. Like, what is this? Okay, about a flight. 5-hour flight from Manchester to Tokyo. Ooh, there you go, man. What airline you flying? Was the plan tomorrow the MD-11 or the A300 for the event? I might fly the Atlas Air Cargo 777F tomorrow. If we do it, will probably be in the MD-11. But the A300 doesn't sound too bad either. So we'll see. Most likely the MD-11 though. What's up, Implicit? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening, my guy? My dad flying Memphis to Oakland during the FedEx rush tonight. Huh? Your dad like flies? I'm lost. What? I did a flight from Beijing to Tokyo using the 777 yesterday. That's a good one. You must like Tokyo then, don't you? Let's go standard, and standard set 3 times across the board. Like I said, I'm gonna just keep the seatbelt sign on. Actually, we'll get it off for a few seconds, but we might turn it right back on here. Our weather down there is gonna be pretty bad, so we'll see how this is gonna want to work out. For some reason, my Volanta just went to 4K 60 FPS, so Volanta's running smooth right now. That's interesting. Con says, what about the Queen of the Skies? The 747? We could. It's just I don't know what we would fly to Memphis with the 747. It's either Memphis, Charlotte, or New Orleans, which I don't think any of those airports get 747s. Does Memphis get 747s? If so, by who? Maybe Atlas? I've never seen a 747 out of there, though. That's the thing. Dude, we're getting all sorts of stutters and crap out of here. What the heck? But event, it's the, I forgot what it's called, but it's out of Memphis, Charlotte, and MSY tomorrow. It's one of those events. MD out of Memphis. You think we should fly the MD-11? That's what I was thinking about doing. That's probably the one we're gonna do. If we do stream tomorrow, like I said, it's still an if, but if we do, it'll be the MD-11 out of Memphis. Thanks for catching that earlier, dude. Didn't even know that was a thing regarding the planes. At least I got my own planes, just testing the friend's planes to see how they handle it. Yeah, it's just don't do that. Simple as that. Let's just check journal. I got you. Give me a second. Let me get up to climb and I'll look at it. Memphis, Newark. I was thinking like Memphis, San Antonio, or like Memphis, Anchorage or something. We'll see. Is this really what he wants us to cruise at? Are y'all cruising at the LTD gave y'all, or are y'all going up to like the one you had planned? Because I had planned for 34 and we're getting 20,000 right now. I'm gonna climb up to 34. Let's do that. Oh, there you go. We'll go up to 34 here. Memphis MSY. Do they do that flight? If they do that flight, that might be what we do. Just because, I mean, that'll be the other event airport. You say our VATSIM cruise, that was the Tuesdays there about climb up? Yeah, I mean, that's awfully low, especially for the weather we're going to go through. You had 3-6 going to Houston. There you go, implicit. Brim says, don't check general. I swear if I check in, it's just more of those dumb AI pictures that you guys are making me look at here. Dude. Check general, check general. And it's just an AI picture of me again. Memphis, Toronto. Ooh, that's a good one. Memphis, Toronto is definitely a good one. That is pretty nice. I wonder what it is, because in 2024, it happens every now and then, but like I rarely get the artifacts on the engine with frame gen. Like, note, like, look at our engine spinning. You don't see like all the little shimmers like doing this all over the engine. It's just smooth, how it should be. In 2020, it doesn't do that. It's like there's so much artifacting. Like here, I tap back in, and we're having a lot of artifacting, but it comes right back to normal. I mean, now look at that. There's no more artifacting. I'm tabbed into the sim right now, and there's no artifacting. So I don't know. That's interesting. Is something else? Okay, we'll check it. Let me get up to the cruise, and I'll look at it. Got the A380? Of course I got the A380, dude. It's a freeware airplane. Okay, I will say the yawing that we're getting right now is a little unrealistic, but that's okay. Kind of looks like the MD-11 engines. They look really bad default. Yeah. MD-11's great on the inside. I think the cockpit looks freaking amazing. Just the outside texturing of that airplane is a little questionable. It's not bad, but it's definitely not great. I will say the engines, yeah, those look terrible. That was such a fun stream, the last flight we did with it, though, man. We flew it into Kai-Tak, bro. I'm going to have to do a Kai-Tak stream again, and we'll do a different route, flying the A310. Or actually, no, the, whenever that, what is it? The just flight one comes out, the A300BF4 or whatever that is. We'll use that, and we'll fly into Kai-Tak. That'll be fun. Flying, like, Cathay or something. We'll see. They're doing a large art update, I've heard. They've been doing a lot of work on the plane, so I give them that. Try landing at Madeira, almost crashed. We've done that a bunch of times. It's a fun arrival. I used to like really get messed up with it, but if you just turn early on the like the little lights coming up on it and just roll out, you know, at a decent time, it's fairly simple to get it in the sim at least, not in real life, I'll bet. Oh yeah, Philippines, that'll be even better. The Philippines, that'll be a good one. Check journal. Makes it so hard. So hard. I will look at Discord once we get to our cruise and we chill out for a second. Okay. Okay. Been asked 7 times in the last 5 minutes to check Discord general. I will check it, okay? Last 3 times I checked it, it was AI pictures of me, so that's why I'm not super giddy to just go check it. That's what I'm getting at here, guys. Jeez. Gonna do another flight for this? No, sir, man. It's the last leg after we finish this one. Gonna bolt. I'm old and it's past the bedtime. Enjoy the rest of the flight. See ya. Hope you enjoy Classic. The little shenanigans we had going on. We'll see you next time, though, man. Stay safe and good night, my dude. Appreciate you hanging out with us as always. Just do it now, Jesus. I'm going to look at this, and it's going to be something I could care less about. Let's see. I swear this is another AI picture of me, bro. Like, again, I'm getting told multiple times from 3 different people to check Discord general because this needs to be shown. This is so important to be shown, and it's this. Like, bro, Yeah, we're not looking at Discord the rest of the stream. Y'all just ruined it. I'm not looking at Discord for the rest of the stream. Not even gonna do it. Not even gonna do it. It's crazy how well I know you guys. Check general, check general, check general. Please, check general, check general, check general, check general. Guys, please do check general, check general, check general, check general. Please check general. Bro, can we check general? Check general. And then it's something like that. Every time. Never fails. Lord. Might do X plane for your next stream. Really? What plane are you gonna fly, FO? What or what planes do you have, I should say? I've been trying to get my, what is it called? I've been trying to get my X-Craft's E-Jets to work, but for some reason my sim just doesn't load. Like, I thought it was the plane, but I removed the plane and it's still like I just can't load into anything. So I'm gonna have to try to figure that out here. But yeah. He said check general. Lol. Ooh, the 321neo. Oh, you can't wait? Yeah. Alright, I expect you to fly the Delta Airbus A321neo. Flight out of 𝐂𝐸𝐴TO, Kilo, Alpha, Tango, Lima. What are we doing? What's going on here? We're having like an epileptic flight. I can't talk. You get what I mean. Why are we like we're hitting the cha-cha slide in the air right now. We're literally just cha-cha sliding right now. Oh, look at this. I guarantee if I look at it at this angle, we'll be cha-cha sliding. See? We're just hitting a little shimmy. Look at that. A little cha-cha slide. That's all it is. Little cha-cha slide. Hey. Hey. To the right. To the left. To the right. To the left. Hey. This is maybe 100 years. Ooh. I was joking, but if you're down for that, I wouldn't be opposed at all. You know, I would definitely be in the stream. Just letting you know. But, yeah. Do you like that picture? No, Hazar. I'm blocking you, by the way. You flew JFK to Heathrow and JetBlue. That was awesome. Did you actually? In real life or in the sim? So I'm guessing you're talking about the tallest in the sim. Yeah, I just want the Pratts, dude. If we had the Pratts for the FS labs, dude, oh my gosh, I would be flying that for a week straight. Doing all my American ops and then hopping over. We could do some European ops too. A bunch of ops that's not even in the, like Air Transat. I've been wanting to do some of those too, but it's just I can't do anything because there's no Pratt. When was the last time you flew the Delta A321 for my Moza video yesterday? The tutorial of the in-sim usage of the Moza side stick, I flew the Delta 321, obviously. I had to. Getting clipped by someone, I guarantee. You said do the dance. To the right. To the left. This guy. The 2024 version have errors more than the 2020. What do you mean by errors? Like bugs and stuff? It definitely does. But I would say if you take the time and effort to actually get the sim set up and, you know, work your way around the bugs, and it's definitely around the same as 2020. It's just it takes a lot of effort to set it up properly. That's all. Figuring out what mods do and do not work with the sim. Getting the sim to work well, optimization-wise. But once you get it running, it runs well. I wouldn't say it has more errors than 2020. You just had to fly the Delta 321 for the Moza? I did. I had to put my trademark on it. All right, now I'm literally just being like a shark. Now I'm just swimming. Now look at my nose. Literally just swimming. What do we got going on here, guys? Literally swimming. Anyways. It's a very quick flight. We already got like, what, 40 minutes left? Hardest thing for me is the camera. Setting up camera views? That shouldn't be too difficult, dude. It's literally just going into your settings and finding save custom camera and then putting a bind to load whatever custom camera you saved. It shouldn't be too hard. It's literally just clicking two buttons. To cruise mark, you're at 8.2. I'm at 8.1 or 8.0. 8.0. Haven't answered me. Why don't you like the pic? Why don't I like? Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I'm glad I start looking at this. I didn't even look at the flight plan. I was going so fast. There you go. Actually, that's a terrible direct too. Go to this one. There you go. That's a lot better. I'm doing 8.0. But yeah, why don't I like the picture of me without hair? I wonder why. What's up, O'Hare? Appreciate subbing in, man. How are you doing this afternoon? Doing that bad? It's probably a mix of the. I I feel like real turb works in 24, so it might be real turb on top of Microsoft's default new turbulence setting they have. I think it's just them messing with each other. If you guys are enjoying though, hit that like button, man. 121 likes tonight. Do appreciate you guys, man. Or evening, sorry, evening. You're right, evening. Almost early morning. There you go. Get back on our course. What's our heading? 243. 243 is set. Sweet. I'm crying, help me, this guy. Put a picture of me bald. Why don't you like it? Why don't you like
Japan
it?
Airlines 315. Looks like you're off course there, dude.
Actually, Japan Air 315, we just proceeded direct to the INDEG waypoint, India, November, Delta, Alpha, Golf, on a heading course of 242 barometric. We crossing at approximately 0.80 on the Mach. Flight level 340, Foxtrot Lima 340. Cruising over to Mortava, Mike Oscar Romeo Victor Alpha, decimal 0.80, flight level 340.
I don't recognize that initial first waypoint. You said India. It looks like it starts with Echo. If we could get that whole read back again, that'd be great.
No, it's India. India, November, Delta, Alpha, Golf.
Okay, for sure. Arigato!
At least he caught that. I thought I was going to let it slide. Such an underrated streamer, do you love watching your content? I appreciate it, Aiden. I just be having fun, man. I just have fun. I stream to just mess around with people and have some fun calling lines and crap. So I can't be mad on stream or anything. So I got bored and I'm here again. Dom, are you just like leaving and joining back? just leaving. All right, back, leaving, back, leaving, back. Is that what you're doing? I like the pick. You should do it in real life. No comment. No comment. Haven't seen much streamers fly the 200ER. It looks like it's dead for now, which just because it was like really exciting for flying the flights we wanted to do. But most people just wanted to do like 1 or 2 legs with it, and then they're like, okay, I got my 200ER out the box. If I do the 200ER, the flights I want to do are all in United, so I don't think everybody's going to enjoy me flying United, so, or at least the routes I want to do with United. So we'll see. Some people were telling me to do like Jin Air up in Korea, so we might try that in Korea and do Jin Air. That'd be something. At 100K, you go bald. Why would I go bald? Heard my Atlanta accent the other day. Oh gosh, that's the accent I use if I'm chilling out. Dude, you know what's kind of funny about that? So many people are like, "You sound so depressed in Discord," and it's just because like in Discord, I'm not being upbeat and trying to be engaging. I'm just like sitting there, just hanging out. But if I talked how I normally did, it just would sound like I hate streaming, I hate flight simming, I hate everybody in the chat. Like, you guys, it just would sound mean. I think there's like 6 people that are like, why do you sound so depressing, like, off stream? Why do you sound so nonchalant off stream? I was like, bro. Very good. I got this guy. 100K, you get waves? No. Does anybody know 360 𝐂𝐳𝐳? Wonder if anybody knows 360 𝐂𝐳𝐳. Appreciate the sub, whoever that was. You said you do? I literally don't. It's just I'm talking. It's not like there's nothing to be upbeat about. It's just I'm talking. Do Jenner 300 or 200 ops from Inshan, where is that? Nagoya to Inshan? How long is that? What's up, Dom? Says, how do you get the bendy turn on the map when you turn? You're talking about like on my magenta line? It's just waypoints. If they're all connected with each other, they should have the bendy lines. It's just merged waypoint to waypoint. How many total views do you have right now? I know the number is on OBS. Total views on the stream? I can go check. I don't have the plugin on OBS. I have to go to YouTube to go see it. What's the longest flight you've done on VATSIM? On VATSIM, the longest one I've done is like, I think 9 hours. Offline, I've done a flight that was 15 hours, which was San Fran to Hong Kong. Hour and 20 minutes? That's not bad. I might need to do that then. All right. What did you want to see? Total views? Let's see. We're at 2,064 views. 2,064. Like in front of your position on the map, it's moving left to right. In front of your position on the map, it's moving left to right. Yes, so you're talking about the magenta line, right? Like these waypoints, like the line it's like curving like this. It's just connecting the RNAV waypoints with each other. I'm sorry if I'm not understanding what you're saying. That's the curve of the line, I'm assuming, right? Yo, with a 2 Canadian. He said Index, India, November, Delta, Alpha, Golf. Echo, it's Echo. Oh, I see what you're talking about. You're talking about the track line. Or what do they call this? Isn't it your course or your track line or something like that? Yeah, this is just like basically your position of your airplane. If it starts moving in one direction, it stays there. This line tells you how much you're expected to deviate away from what you're already at. So when it turns to the left, it's saying, all right, you're going to deviate left and start going this way if you don't correct. So that's all it's saying. It's just with turbulence, so that's why it's moving all over the place. That's all it is. It's actually very active because, I mean, we're flying over these mountains with the storm in front of us. A lot of unstable air. But yeah, that's what it is. It's just a track line. I forgot the name of what it's actually officially called, but it's just your track course line, something like that. Should do a flight from O'Hare to Anchorage or Anchorage to O'Hare? That'd be something we could do. I haven't flown into O'Hare in a minute. Only reason I don't fly into O'Hare that often is because the scenery is so outdated. But I mean, we need something fun, especially cargo when I'm gonna go park at the terminal. Yeah, sorry, Don, I didn't know what you were talking about. I was like, what? At 500K, he's gonna get his logo tattooed on his forehead. I feel like I'm in my VC right now. Just regretting it. Please help me. Appreciate the 2 Canadian though, man. Thank you. By the way, I should probably pay attention to our top of descent. This is a very short flight. 160 miles. We got time. Let's go outside and see what we got going on in the views department here. We're looking at very nice day. I must say, fire. This guy. Like, I don't get it. I just want to know what 𝐤𝐴𝐻 looks like so badly, bro. Oof, big stretch. I want to know what 𝐤𝐴𝐻 looks like, bro. I feel like it's... I don't know what he could look like. I don't know. I looked up the name 𝐤𝐴𝐻 and just tried to see what would pop up. Gave me a good idea, but I don't know. Is Miami scenery outdated to you? I don't know what the actual Miami scenery, I mean, like the real world airport looks like currently. But I mean, I think there's San Diego. VMworld San Diego is outdated now. Because that whole terminal that they had under construction in the scenery is just done already now. This guy said a rainbow question mark. No, it's because you are the only person out of 55 people that hang out with us on a daily basis that hasn't showed us your face. That says something. That's what I'm saying. Here's how to make owls hate you. First, make an AI pic of him and post it. Yeah, how many AI videos have y'all made of me today, bro?
Hey, fine, huz is flight semi owls is we mad geek crody.
Like, what is that? Like, what is that? I don't really fly over here either since all the runway numbers are messed up. That too. It'd be like land on 3-1 and I'm like, I got 2-3. I got, help me. One of the AI videos that somebody made, they made like 15 of them and they all spam posted it. It's just all together. It was like me and Mike and something we're going to go gamble. Honestly though, I need to make an AI series of me flight simming, dude. That'd be freaking hilarious. Can y'all be useful with AI videos and make me like content I could use for TikTok? If that's what we're going to do. We'll do that. So I can make AI videos, but make it a storyline so I could post it. That'd be great. Is that the reason why I don't show my face AI videos? Right. Okay, 𝐤𝐴𝐻. Sounds good. I didn't know you're Jamaican. Apparently. This guy is arigato. Very demanding. You got 37 minutes left. Dude. I just got to get through this. 37 minutes, and then we're done. Just got to get through it. What's going on in your forehead right now? Food. I'm honestly getting hungry. And actually, I got to use the bathroom. I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes. All right, I am back. 250K is gonna cut off one of his dreads. At 250K, Owls is quitting YouTube and moving to Tokyo. What's up, Jason? How you doing, man? Catching us about 36 minutos away from the... I forgot to say this airport. What's up, Falco? How you doing? Dude, I want to get on the 777 so badly. Every time I see the wing bubble in this sim, it's like, bro, that'd be awesome. You know what would have made this flight like so much better though? Both of these legs, if we had like sim effects, man. I was saying that earlier. Like sim effects would look so awesome with replays, especially coming into this area we're about to land into. That'd be freaking amazing. Say, how you doing? Doing good. Doing good. And actually, I think the weather is not bad here anymore. I think it's just kind of sitting over Nagasaki around that area, so we should be okay. What are the winds? It's saying 140 at 10 knots, so it's nothing crazy. It's actually worse than Haneda. Been on the 777 3 times, both the 300 and the 200, bro. Lucky. This guy said fires. I was gonna do something, but I completely forgot what I was gonna do. I hate when that happens, bro. Because it always seems like it was better than what it actually was when I forget. I don't know what I was gonna do something or say something and I forgot it. Oh well, it'll come back to me. Been on a 777 too back when I was little. Really? What airline? What airline did you fly, I should say? Your graphic settings for 24 in your Discord? It is, Joshua. I updated them, I think it was a few months ago, but they should be the most updated settings I'm using in that sim settings channel, just like where you find my 2021s at. Oh, United, nice. Oh, to Hawaii, probably, right? When you used to live there. That'll make more sense. I told you, my friend took 4 A350s for his trip. And the first one he took to Tokyo. Then from Tokyo, they traveled to Thailand. They visited Thailand for a few days. And then they came back to Tokyo on a 350. Then went back to Atlanta on a 350. And I was about to be so jealous because if they flew today instead of yesterday, they would have been on the Team USA livery, or not the Team USA livery, the LA-28 livery, or they would have been on the 100 years. Both Delta call signs doing that flight were both special liveries. I was like, dude, I would have got so jealous. 4 A350s, one of which was a special livery. That would have been insane. But it was a Delta A350 coming up, a Thai A350 to Bangkok, and then back on a Thai A350 to then get on a Delta 350 back. And the one they got on the way back, by the way, was made a month ago. I was like, bro, imagine how clean that airplane was. It probably still had the new airplane smell too. So the breeze I was on smelled brand new. Imagine something that was literally out the factory a month ago. What up, Micah? You've been making some pretty nice trailers, my guy. Hopefully you've been doing well. LA-28 is freaking awesome. I honestly don't like it as much as I used to, though, just because of the amount of people that flew that livery when that plane came out for the sim. Dude, there was way too many people. I think it was because it was the only Delta livery or something like that out, or the only other Delta livery to use. But, bro, it really burnt that livery out of me, because it was like everybody, every stream, every video, every screenshot, it was all LA-28. I was like, it's a nice livery, dude, but come on, man. I think we'll do some Delta 350 up sometime soon. I might do a long haul overnight. Just do like a Amsterdam, Detroit or something. We'll figure it out. We'll see what I can do. It was kind of crazy too. I remember I actually got the route I wanted for across the pond, but I was just so tired, bro. I couldn't wake up early to stream and do that whole thing. I might do cross the pond next year. Wait, by the way, cross the pond next year anyway is gonna be, or the next one we have is eastbound, so I'll definitely probably do that one. The flights won't be 9 hours, they'll all be like 6 or 7. Need more Delta 350 liveries? We just need more Delta special liveries. They're getting better at it. Because, I mean, we didn't really have anything until they got the 350s. I mean, we had like the BCRF livery. What else was there, bro? We had the Sky Team liveries. I can't think of anything else on the top of my head. But, I mean, we didn't really have that many special liveries until we got the 350s. Or Delta got the 350s. Check DMs. What you got? Let's see. Oh, nice. He got the Team USA. Or not Team USA, the 100 years. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yes. I actually think the 100 years livery looks better on the 321 Neo. It looks good on the 350, but I think this one looks a lot better in the Neo. It's a very, very nice livery on the Neo. It's just more proportionate. That's the reason I think why I like it more. Sky Team on the 350, that'll look ugly. Actually, no, there's airlines that already have that, right? Maybe it won't look too bad. Granted 2, bro, damn near 12. Oh, you're talking about 12 at night? Oh, I mean, dude, I'm just hanging out. I stay up super late. So I was like, you know, we'll stream a little bit later than normal just because, I mean, I got nothing else to do. Thinking of doing some Singapore 350 out from Singapore to Sydney. That would be a good one. It's always a good little flight. It's either that one or go to Melbourne. Melbourne's another good airport to fly into. My football season ends before Cross the Pond. I thought, hey, there you go, Frosty. I don't know, when is it? When's the next Cross the Pond? I forget the dates they give out. Yeah, that looks better on the Neo, yeah. Flight Sim Max, what's up, my guy? He says, just catching you before bed. Hey, there you go, man. About to come in and start our descent to our last airport for the night. Get Japan Air 350 ups today, dude. Yeah, we got 25 out, or 25 minutes. One's at top of the sim. Get a quick update. A little over 80. Dude, this is a bumpy flight. I'm just gonna. These are off the whole time, by the way. Let's just turn them back on. There you go. This October is my birthday. Hey, there you go, man. You know, October. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this was the first time I actually experienced Halloween here. Because, like I said, I moved here, like, the end of 2023, it would be, right? No, it was 24. Yeah, so it was, like, the end of 2024. So, it was, like, all the holidays already passed. And it was, like, summer break coming up in a month. That's, like, around when I moved here. So, like, this was my first year actually experiencing, like, the Halloween. And dude, it's so crazy how much more kids there are here, like actually doing Halloween versus my other neighborhood I used to live in. Like, there was so many people, dude. It was like floods of people trick-or-treating, a bunch of houses open. Whereas if it was in my old neighborhood, there'd be nobody with lights on, nobody trick-or-treating, just nothing. It's crazy. Even for like Christmas, dude, they brought a Santa Claus on top of a fire truck through the neighborhood. I'm like, dude. If I had this stuff when I was little, bro, I'd be geeking, bro. I went to bed at like 5 and had to wake up at 12 for a game. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, this is what free roll does. Unless I'm flying, like, I've been going to bed at like 3, 4 a.m. It's like, only time I'll not stay up that late is if I have a flight in the morning. But I took off my schedule for the next few days just because I am freaking stumped. I've been studying and freaking flying, and I want to hang out for a second. So your boy's gonna be partying for the next like 3 days. It's crazy. Like I like flying and studying all this stuff, bro. But like, man, there is a lot. I feel like I'm having to become a weatherman and a freaking physics major. On top of that, I'm also a freaking judge with laws and crap. It's like, oof. Bro, what, Micah? Oh my gosh. This guy. Your birthday was yesterday? Happy late birthday, Jason. Hope you had a good birthday. This guy, Randy, come on, Jesus. And Wendy's in the house as well. What's up, Wendy? How we doing? Do you still stream, my brother? When's the last time you like made a video or anything? Wendy's been MIA. Him and Blue have been MIA. Oh wait, no, that's right. You went out of town. You went to Phoenix or something, right? Yeah, I don't think Wendy streamed since Expo, and I don't think Blue's made a video or streamed since Expo. Both of them went like MIA. I gotta ask Blue if he's like cooking something up, because I mean he hasn't done anything in like, yeah, his last video was 3 weeks ago. His last stream was a month ago. Jeez. Hey, everybody's got to take a break. I get that. Mr. Tyler's in here lurking as well. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to get this thing planned out because I don't want to be lost like I was last time. So let's slide over here. Let's go search. Arrival. Airport. Let's get our airport pinned up so we're ready to go with that. We'll slide over here. Let's go star. I guess we have Echo, so we're playing this one. Approach, we're going to be 1-6 left. What are the winds? 140? All right, yeah, 1-6 left. Which use the ILS. Boom. And then that should be all we need. Let's go star, and we'll see what we got going on here. So, we're going to be coming up here from Corinne, I'm pretty sure, at 12,000, right? Get Corinne at 12,000. We'll just follow all the altitude restrictions all the way down. It's going to be like a weird curve coming in. We're going to go around the approach sector. It's like in and out, and then back in. Last one we're going to have is NX at 2,000. From there, we'll join the ILS 1-6 left. Straight in from NX. And it's going to be India Foxtrot Oscar is the identifier, and it's 111.7. We'll go RadNav. India, well, I guess it's saying park. Oh, there it is. India Foxtrot Oscar, 111.7158 on the heading. Good. Glide slope start said Edmub, 2,000 feet, 1985 above a ground. Mr. Mark with a $10 bomb saying, did you read the star question mark? Go and spam those dollar signs. Did I read the star question mark? We saw it, and we're just gonna follow the arrival. That's it. Meets the altitudes. Anyways, missed approach, always gotta be extra. We're gonna climb to 1,600 on a heading of 158, so that's runway heading. So, let's climb up to 1,600 on runway heading. And then we climb from there to 2,000 or to 6,000 feet outbound to the Fukuoka VOR, radio 160 out to Yamak. And then from Yamak, it's a right turn heading 353 to intercept and proceed inbound to the India Kilo Echo VOR, radio 128. Okay, so we're going out. We're then proceeding from there direct to Yamak on that radio. We turn in 353, which then we go direct to India Kilo India, or India Kilo Echo, and then we hold there. That is so extra, bro. So it's just runway heading, then direct to Yamak. From there we go to 353 heading to intercept the, what is it? What radio are we on? The 128 radio onto India Kilo Echo, which I have no idea what thing that is, what VOR. And then we just hold. We're probably not going to do all that. What we'll do is we'll go runway heading out to Yamak, and then we'll make a right turn and then join a downwind. That's what I'm going to do. It's going to be a normal 3 degrees glide slope starting at Edmund. We already talked about that. 2,000 feet. Pabby's on the left. Minimum's 215. So we'll set that. We've got Barrow 215. You got to go backwards. And by the way, what is this big puffy cloud we have in front of us? We'll see what this is all about. I don't see anything on radar, but I don't know what that's going to be like. 215. Come on. Scroll. 215 set. Sweet. All right, when we land, let's get rid of all these extra airports we have here. We have literally every airport we've flown to pinned up today. Echo 16, what are we on, right? 16 left. So we'll land 16 left. Our gate's going to be on this side, so we'll probably vacate by Charlie 6. We'll cross the parallel, Whiskey 8, and Whiskey to the ramp. Should be easy. Anyways, what do we got going on here? These big old clouds. Sweet. Appreciate you for the $10 bomb though, Mark. Thank you. I'm unsubscribing this time if you get lost in this approach. Mikey doesn't get lost in a Raven approach and he can't fly legit. Perfect example. It's a 6 stream. Don't. Okay. In my defense, I was trying to figure out what an LDA approach is. I've never done one. That's my fault. I'll give that. That's my fault. But at the same time, I got cleared for 2 different arrivals and 2 different runways on a short final. So that was the reason for the go around. I was like, what am I supposed to be doing here? If I don't cause any problems, you're 10 knots slower than me. But yeah, you're also like a mile more than 25 miles in front of me. You'd be fine. This is the first or second leg, Jexus, or a third leg? Or sorry, second leg. Second leg, I should say. Kind of want to sleep in that puffy cloud. Dude, it looks comforting. I'm not gonna lie to you. Weather's probably one of the hardest things to learn alongside learning about the engine. I got the engine down. The engine's fine. Just the way like fog forms, the different types of clouds. Trying to memorize the VFR weather minimums for different airspaces without like bringing out the chart. Just stuff like that. I wouldn't say it's hard, it's just a lot. Specifically, I told you what an LDA approach was. Well, you were wrong because, well, actually, no, I think you were fine. But Johan was telling me is to clear the discount that didn't exist so I could join the localized. I'm like, what are you talking about? We get it now, though. So if you get an LDA anytime soon, we'll be prepared. We just lost about that one. Look at that. Fog ain't that bad, but what about the rest? Okay, what kind of fog requires wind to be a factor in it? He said, what are we saying? It looks comfy? Bruh, a cloud look comfy, bruh. Windy. No, Tyler, you don't answer. Cloudy fog. Yeah, see? Yeah. I'm in ground school, guys. I'm in ground school. What's up, Summy? How you doing, my guy? Says, when this headphone simulation coming out? And the PDG 777-300ER error. It actually releases now, dude. It actually just released only for you. The only thing is you have to leave the chat to actually redeem it. So I don't know how you want to do that. I don't know if if you want to do it now or later, but you can't be in this chat to actually redeem it. So yeah, I wasn't saying there's a discount between the airport and the last waypoint. Yeah, the duplicate waypoint, therefore the discount was like 10 miles. Oh, was it? Oh, well, that's probably what it was. Never mind. I know, but how do you get it? You have to leave the chat. If you don't, oh, why did you ban him, bro? No, I was trying to troll. Damn it. Have you guys seen the, have you also seen this account called like Negative Aviation on YouTube? I gotta show y'all this. I don't know if some of y'all seen this. I'm guaranteeing you it's the same dude that comes in with that Samia account and crap. Well, let me find it. It's like Negative Aviation. He just kept adding us and telling me that my channel sucked. I was like, what? All right, let me see here. I should be in my ats, right? Let's see if I could find it again. I don't know how to find like previously added messages. Yeah, I don't know where to find like my mentions. Yeah, I don't know where to find mentions. Yeah, there's this channel named like Negative Aviation, and he had like added me and like 17 other YouTube creators and just said our content sucks and like F you, and I was like, bro. Trolling a troller won't work, but it's something fun to do. Defo would have gotten that. You put me on the spot. Yeah, okay, this guy. This dude. Y2 banned me? No. How do you have multiple accounts with the same name? How does YouTube even allow that? What's up, Simmer? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. Says keep talking, this dude. You need to be banned. F this guy, F that guy 3 hours later. I'm sorry. Yeah, like, bro, what? It's definitely the same dude. That's Hamia. Hamia, do you own the Negative Aviation account? He named himself probably calling himself Negative. Dude, definitely did. And by the way, this is why I say Samia and Hamnia, or whatever the hell his name is the same person, because notice how he's typing exactly how Cat would. It's the same dude. I just don't know who it is. I really want to know who it is so badly. I'm not, like I said, I'm not even mad at him or anything. It's just like, I want to know who's like put this much effort into like this long of a trolling. Because like, it's not just me. He chose Canada, XP, everybody else. It's like, I want to know who it is so badly. I know it's like one of our friends too. You see, he figured out. He said literally, Win Phoenix BFU. It's the same person, bro. It's the same dude. It's... Oh boy. Have you tried to leave the chat in order to get the headphone simulation? I don't know if he's tried that yet. He needs to try it though. Yo, look at this haze. You see this? This is crazy. What the heck? That's pretty nice. The way we kind of like merged out of that cloud and then now we have like this hazy cloud. That's pretty sick. All right, top of the descent's coming up in like 30 miles, less than that. So let's go ahead and just ping out the cabin. Let them know we're coming down and we're going to set our first altitude to the top of the arrival, which is going to be 12,000. So we'll set 12,000. 1, 2, 12,000. Sweet. Get a job, bro. It was not even that. It's like I don't understand. Like I know people that like have made accounts and trolled like one of our friends streaming before, but it's like it lasts for like a day, and then like they stop. You know what I mean? I don't understand how they could just keep going. It's like crazy to me. Like somebody has made accounts to troll Mike in the past. Like I did it before too. I made an account and I trolled Mike for like 5 minutes. And then he figured out it was me and then banned me. But I didn't go make a new account and freaking keep talking, you know what I mean? It's just like, okay, my trolling was fun, it's over, you know? It's like, I don't get how he's done it for like multiple days. It's been months, actually. It's been multiple months. Oh, what was your question, Ty? What'd you say? With your current flight score, are you going to continue getting your instrument commercial? That's the plan, Azar. I was going to see what we're going to do after PPL. I don't really know the course that we're going to do it in. Generational troll, literally. Like, I think he's like the most popular flight sim troll out there, which is like impressive, but like crazy at the same time. Showed Wendy once on my auto count one of his long haul streams. Yeah. All right. So you said if you're 700 feet AGL in a controlled airspace, what are the cloud and visibility clearances? 700 feet AGL in a controlled airspace? What type of controlled airspace? Isn't there like there's differences in like the Bravos, the Charlies, the Deltas? Or is that not, am I just wrong here? I would say I wouldn't really know. It's not a class Bravo, so it's like anything else. I would say it's 500 below, 1,000 above, and 2,000 horizontally. Maybe. That's funny, because 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐭𝐫𝐚𝐢𝐧𝐠 have a second account too. There you go. Jason and Def. I mean, you're a good boy. This guy. With your other account channel called Clippers. My other channel is like obviously a troll. Like it's Flight Simmer 123. I just ask dumb questions. Like if I troll, that's what I do. And it's like only the people that I know that I wouldn't actually be like if I did it to some random YouTuber that I've never met, like I wouldn't do that. I would do it to like Mike or like somebody else I know streaming. But like Samia, bro, he just comes in and he doesn't care. Oh yeah, and 3 statue miles visibility. There you go. I missed that one. 3152. 3 miles visibility, 1,000 above, 500 below, 2,000 horizontally. There you go. Top of descent check. Oh, you right. It's in Boeing, though. We should automatically descend now. It's coming up on us right now. I'm pretty sure this plane automatically descends. 3152. Did I pass though, Tyler? Was I right? Was I right? I'm pretty sure I was right. All right, we're gonna be coming into this mess.
Arigato.
By the way, let me show you guys what we're coming into. Like I said, it shouldn't be too bad. The winds are slowly picking up though, but I mean, we're landing here, and we have these little cells on the arrival, and this giant thing that's just sitting here right now. So we'll see how this goes coming in. Might get a little rough, especially with 2024's turbulence. We'll see. Yes. Let's go. I'm back again for like the 5th or 6th time. I'm gonna need to make an I'm back emoji too. I gotta add the I'm late emoji, and then I'm gonna have to add the I'm back emoji. One of those two. Those are gonna be great emojis. You lose your electrical system or your engine quit? No. What does AGT stand for? Engine gauge temperature, right? Means what? Cessna 160. Engine gauge temperature, right? Oh, exhaust gas temperature. Jesus, I was off. Exhaust gas temperature. I was wrong. Airball.
Fukuoka traffic. Calling upon 243.
This guy.
Arigato. Starting at the
She says, when's the new sound pack coming out for the 777-300ER? I didn't even know there was a new sound pack coming out. If you're talking about the update for it, then maybe it's with the new, I guess the next update that comes out for this airplane. But I don't know about an actual sound pack coming out meant for this airplane. So 300 under the clock. I mean, I think it's saying it's a 777-300. That's my guess. Just to remind the pilot. You'd be surprised how many pilots forget what airplane they're flying. Like my dad was like flying an A320, and he's flying an A321, and he went into the cockpit and he's like, "Okay, welcome aboard our Airbus A319," and I'm like, "What?" So many acronyms this season messed up. It is. No, I was wrong. Yeah, you're right, Con. It's exhaust gas temp. Tell me about the electrical system of the airplane. It has power. There you go. What's up, Airbus? This is definitely a troll. Alternator provides power if you lose an alternator. You only have only 30 minutes of battery. Indeed. What about... I'm trying to think of another question. Sorry. No, my dad's... No. Okay, everybody's like, your dad's a pilot. No, my dad's not a pilot. He was just flying on an A321, and he went to the cockpit for me. He got a video. And the pilot in the video was saying, "Hey, welcome aboard our Airbus A319. That's what I was saying. And so streaming at Plane Studios, doing our last and final leg. It's going to be a longer stream. We had about a half... It was almost a 3-hour flight and then an hour and 30-minute flight. Explain how the engine will work if one magneto fails. Oh, brother. Here we go. One magneto fails. You'll probably just have a drop in RPM. And yeah, that's it. You'll just have a low RPM. Why is your forehead big? Why is your name Airbus A220-371 fan? Why are you in my chat? Why are you under 5 foot? Why do you have no profile picture? Why are you under 11? Why do you have a drop in RPM? Because I should know this. That's bad. I should know that. I don't know. I should know that though. What's up, Ziva? How you doing, my guy? How do you mean day A220? You're dumb as hell, dude. If you notice the propeller, there's a twist in the propeller. Why is the propeller twisted like that? It's shaped just like this, the shape of a wing. It's for airflow. Why is an account made today? Steve deleted the message and everything. No, he got banned. Johan banned him. Yeah, prepares an airfoil. I would say A220 is mean. You are intelligent. What's up, Trini? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. Dude, what is going on with our airplane? Should I be worried? Help me. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm doing the cha-cha slide again. Help me. Please. Please. Hid no mercy. Are you a leave chicken? What's up with your engine? What are we talking about, guys? I'm lost. By the way, how long did I have my overlay off for? Nobody's going to tell me the overlay was gone? I just realized it was off. Trini is the pilot. Because of frame generation? Oh, you're talking about the shimmers with the engine? Yeah. It's a lot better in 2020, but every now and then, yeah, it gives those shimmers when I move the camera, though. How's your overlay was gone? This guy. This dude. Let's see. I'm going to figure out how we could do this. Because I don't know why it's doing this. Let's see, is that still good? Hold 1 second here, guys. YouTube is telling me the stream is lagging. Are we lagging? Are we good? I feel like this is just YouTube tweaking. It doesn't look like I'm lagging on my phone. Yeah, it's saying, yeah, okay. I don't know. I'm fine on OBS. YouTube is saying it's not going through right. I'm chilling. Stream was fine to me. Okay. It's always doing that dumb crap. What I miss? Should I actually just explain the propeller in 4 strokes? You talking about like the strokes of the cylinders? It's like the intake. I know there's a power. There's a compression. And I'm missing one of them. And that's out of order, by the way, but I'm missing one. You said you're so done. How to get the cheerleader Roblox? How to get the cheerleader in Roblox Bay High School? You got to be over 5'2". So sorry, bro. Proper answer is there is a uniform amount of lift. Let me read this. There's a proper answer. The uniform amount of lift because the outer propeller is creating more lift and it is traveling faster. So that's why shape is in airflow. Okay. He was tough. Okay, this guy. Ash has intake, compression, power, exhaust. Oh, exhaust. That's the one I was missing. Hey, I got 3 out of 4. I'll take it. What's up, 5C? He says, have you flown the A350 in 2024? I tried it and my VM got completely overloaded on medium settings with a 12GB VM card. Really? A lot of people have issues with VRAM. I don't have any issues with VRAM in the sim. I don't go over like 9 or 10. So I haven't had any issues with it. I flew the 350 a few streams ago in 24. We didn't have any issues, so I don't know. That's where the ears would be jacking up like that. Maybe make sure on the newest NVIDIA drivers. That's what I'll check out. Dude, look how bad this cloud layer looks right now. This is going to be interesting. I'm all over the place, too. Do you ever simulate on VATSIM or even odds? I think you can. I did the other day. I was trying to catch up, or actually the other day, it was yesterday. I was trying to catch up to a conga line that I missed because of my internet going out. I don't ever do it that often. I mean, that was my first time ever sim rating. I didn't even know how to do it. I had to ask Yo-Yam how to sim rate. He liked the A220 just like me. And he also flies November 9881 Victor. Tough Lil 72. What? What are you talking about, Fires? How to get ChatGPT to let more upload? You got to stop being ChatGPT. You're the AI, so it's not letting you ask. It's not letting you ask AI questions. It does look nice. Has a wing crate lift, difference in pressure of air, high and low pressure, and freaking what's it called? Newton's third law. There you go. What's parasitic drag and what are the 3 types of forms of parasitic drag? That I absolutely don't know. The drag stuff I haven't even looked at in a while. I'm gonna keep it above 50. I don't know. I'm 5'3". You gotta be over 5'5". Any cheeky directs tonight? I'm probably gonna, depending on what you guys do, I'll probably try to cut in here. Because this is just, I'm guessing, a big arc for traffic. So maybe from Foxtrot 688, I'll go straight in, or Foxtrot 667, I'll go straight in. One of those two. How to fly plane. Power up Nose up. Yeah, that's actually a great idea. If somebody asked me how to fly a plane, power up, nose up. It's actually so great. How do you fly? Power up, nose up. There you go. I landed base. You got minimums. Did you, Brennan? Okay. Yeah, it's. I mean, this doesn't look good at all. So we're gonna see how this is gonna work. Parasitic drag, skin friction interference, and a form drag. What was parasitic drag again, though? I completely forgot. I'll be real with you. How to land plane. You put the nose down and you cut your engines off. There you go. Well, yeah, freaking Tyler already said it. He said shut. That's what I already said, though, Fire. I said Bernoulli. What? I said high and low pressure is Bernoulli, and then I said Newton's third law. I also look at live time. This is live time, Con. You know, this is the other side of the planet here, so we're on live time. Live time, live weather. Also, to prove your knowledge, walk us through every detail of building a 707. What? How to navigate a car on a bike? Like, what the hell does that even mean? Let's set down 4,000 here. This is loud. Altimeter. Few at 300, scatter 3,000, broken 4,000. Yeah, that's terrible. 1010 though, so we'll set that. 1010 set. 1010 1010. 3 times across the board. Checklist for the arrival. All right, descent checklist. Recall is good. Nothing bad on my side. Notes have been checked. Auto brakes are going to be selected to 2 for today. VRF for minimums. We'll just go ahead and set this one. We'll do 147 plus 5. That's all good to go. Approach briefing's been completed. Approach checklist, altimeter is 1010 set, and just landing checklist to go through. And we'll come in at 100 and, what is that, 151 plus 5. Does it have headphone simulation? It does. It does. Guys, coming in like 1 by 2. Do you have any idea of when you're finna take your check ride? Me? I'll probably say the next like 3 to 4 weeks probably, because I'm trying to get my written out the way, so I'm trying to like hammer out all the ground stuff, and then once I get that done, then I'm instantly gonna go for my check ride. So it's gonna be like if I can schedule it that way, it's gonna be like a few days after my written. What is the air that enters through the front of the plane of the? What is the air that enters through the front of the pitot tube? Like what type of air? Ram air. How long is the aircraft registration good for? I have no idea. How long is it? Is it 60 calendar months? Parasitic drag is caused from the shape of the aircraft, surface, roughness, and other different parts of the aircraft. Okay. Owls, do you fly a helicopter? I do not fly a helicopter. I do not. All right, let's see what we got going on here. It looks like there's this little hole that we can... Oh, yeah, it's actually a lot better over there. It's not terrible over there. That looks crazy. Look at this, like, shelving, right? We got... That's crazy. All right, you got to go, Simi. You're taking up too much of the chat, bro. I had to wait a month for your check ride. Did you? Well, we have an in-house DP, so we'll see how that works. But I don't know if it's how bad it is scheduling with them. Fly Jeju Air? You want me to fly Jeju Air? With the 73 or something? I think Wendy brought a shot here. He definitely did. All right, let's slide down here. And let's go ahead and make our first call. I'm actually going to get some rings out, too. Let's get some fixed rings. We'll go... Where are we at? Romeo. Juliet. Foxtrot. We'll throw that in there. Let's go and get our rings. I'm going to make a 30. I'm going to make a 20. And I'll make a 10. There you go. Oh, that's all set up and good to go. Look at how much traffic. It's Japan Area 315 at a 9.6, descending on the Kirin Echo arrival for the ILS 16 left. We're probably going to break the arrival here at Foxtrot 667 and turn direct to Intex. We'll call when that happens for Fukuoka traffic. What's up, Butters? Appreciate stepping in, man. How are you doing this evening? I never die. No, you don't. Just chill. On this account, be normal, please. I'm also going to turn my thing up. This is dark. How do we do it? Turn this bad boy up. Turn this bad boy up. Should be 2 years by now. Hey, appreciate you for 10 months, man. Go spam those, my guys. Thank you, thank you. How many accounts does he have? He has like 20 or 25. It's ridiculous. Look at that. All right, there's our arc. Said I'm gonna try to cut it in here. I don't want to fly this whole arrival. Is anybody doing the whole arrival? 𝐕𝐄𝐑𝐓𝐈𝐂𝐃. Is anybody actually following the entire arrival here?
Yes, I am.
Welcome.
What waypoint are you currently at?
Welcome.
I'm currently at NTEX, but I've followed the entire Karen Echo level.
Alright, we'll slide in behind you. We should be ineffective.
Roger that.
Alright, sweet. So we're going to come in. NTEX 2,000 feet is what it wants me to be at. So let's go ahead and set 2,000. Now let's hit flight level change. 230 on the speed, and then we're going to go direct to NTEX here. Direct to NTEX. We'll throw that in. Execute. Join that arrival, and cool. We're going to traffic Japan Air 315 is making a left turn direct. NTEX will be number 2 for ILS 16 left approach. We're going to 20 more like 100. Dude, he has so many.
Traffic, Starflyer 49er Air 59.
Check says, would you lose your engines if your magnetos failed? I don't think so now. What is the Flamingo guy even on about? What did Flamingo say? I missed my, I was missed my important chat, but I can't resend because it's just awkward. Okay. It sounds good, man. So we can only make 10. Dude, I don't even know. He probably has multiple emails. I thought you can only do 1 account per email. That's what I thought. I had no idea how that works. I think I'm right though, Shaq. It's they're different, right? So you wouldn't lose your engine if your magnetos went out now. Independent. All right, that's looking good. It's telling me that I'll be a little bit high on profile. We're only getting 1,400 down, so I'm gonna, bully the plane down. We're gonna go and get it 2,000 down, and we'll get some slats out here in a second. It's gonna be funny. We're gonna go right under this little shelf. That's kind of cool. What's up, Echo? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Hopefully all is well with you. What is the XP thing? It's a new update. A lot of other channels had it before for like a beta, and I guess now it's an official release. Look at that. That is pretty. You flying to Oshkosh in the 152? I've been in a Cessna 1872. I'm not flying to Oshkosh. I don't know what that meant. Check says, sir, I said both magnetos failed. You would lose your engine. Oh, okay, my bad. You right. I don't have an engine now then. I was wrong. Yeah, I was hit the books. Okay, my bad. That's what I'm doing here, guys. Let me be. I'm gonna get all these questions wrong until I don't. That's the mindset there. Working on my X-Plane 12 right now. I will post the screenshots of what it looks like in a sec. Hey, there you go, Wendy. Sounds good, my guy. Alright, we're gonna have to throw these speeds out, bro. Let's go ahead and get it all the way back. We need what? That was 240. We'll keep 240 then. 240's in. Now we need to just keep it slow here, man. And we'll join the ILS here. Oh, lights. I didn't have any lights on. Boom. We'll get the logo line as well. Should do an Omegle stream? I should do an Omegle stream? No. So you have to do a flight from Casablanca to Doha with the A350? We definitely could, man. That'd be a flight we could do. We have a, what is it called? A flight request section in the Discord if you're trying to join, my dude. I need to hop back in X-Plane. I'm trying to, because I got sent the X-Craft's E-Jets, but my X-Plane doesn't work anymore. It's like I can't load into it, so I'm gonna have to try to take a day to figure out why it's not working. Does Lane have headphone simulation? It does. It does indeed. You get a speed break out.
Local traffic, Starflyer 49er adjusting to final approach speed.
We're just gonna keep hitting it. As we're gonna overspeed here. Should fly Sigma Airlines. I'm closing the chat right now. What, guys? Jesus, man. This chat is terrible. Dude, Canada, help me, bro. I think the only normal chat is right now are the people quizzing me in the 172 right now. Please stop. Jesus, bruh. It's too late. Too late. Jeez, man. That's not even the real Canada, by the way. Oh, it is the real Canada. I lied. I thought that was freaking what's other account. Jesus. Just post them. I got you, man. We'll check them out. All right, set the approach mode. And now let's get on the localizer. I get a 1 knot shot. We're going to slow it down at 220 here. There we go. We're going to traffic. Japan Air 315 is going to be established on the ILS 16 left will be number 2, about 10 out for Fukuoka traffic. Sweet. All right, we're going to slow it down here to 210. Next is going to be 170. All right, music's coming off. Audio's coming up. And I'm going to get this terrible replay tool for 2024 open. And I'm just going to start recording now. So we're going to record. And I guess this is recording. Oh, nope. This is recording. There you go. And we'll hide that real quick. And we'll get another notch shot because we're going to slow it down even more here, man. Mr. Canada, rejoin the house, fam. I appreciate it, man. Go and spam those my guys. He said walk in front. Appreciate you for that, Canada. He said it's me, kid. Hi, Dad. Oh, man. What in the world is this VFR pilot doing at RJFF? Oh my gosh, I can't see anything. Wait, what happened? Oh my god, this is just how it looks. Is it? I swear I could have just seen some... Did my scenery like load away, or was I just like tweaking the whole time? I could have sworn I saw land over there and I don't see anything now. Oh no, that's because we're in a cloud layer. I see it again now. Oh my gosh, 2024's clouds are awesome, dude. That's crazy. All right, this next one we got to be at 170, so let's go and slow it down 170. Throw those pads out. Here we go. Yeah, I see that. It just disappeared. Dude, that was crazy. Y'all saw that too, right? That was insane. It's reporting really bad phase. Okay. Just wondering, does this plane have headphone simulation? It doesn't. But just for Samia, it does, sadly. What if Al's my papa and Cannon is his dad? Is Canada my grandpa? He is. Can't send it again. I don't like you guys.
Fukuoka traffic,
This is terrible, man.
16 left at 𝐂𝐸𝐷.
Bring those guys back in.
Fukuoka traffic.
And let's just go ahead and go final approach speed here.
15. Ground begin. 15 mile final, 16 left. Fukuoka.
So the speed's out. And we're just going to drop the gear as
Korean
well.
Air 2340, we are starting our descent into for the ILS 16 left in Fukuoka. Korean Air 2340.
Jeez, Mark, this guy. Gear is dropping.
Yeah, visibility is really bad down here. Everyone just be cautious of it, please.
You call your brake.
Yeah, it only comes in just about 300.
300 feet for a break. That's what it was published. Sweet. We'll go 25 now as well. There you go. Al's summer camp in session. I'm gonna need shirts. Dan's on it right now. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Okay. I was so lucky to randomly see that. Who was that? No auto land? Yeah, that's fine. That might not be fine, actually. I'm lying, but that's okay. Oop, 52.
Fukuoka traffic, Starflyer 49, taxiing to the gate, speed Alpha, Fukuoka.
Picking up traffic, Japan Air 315 is going to be about 3 out for the ILS 16 left. Looking over. 1,000 feet, stabilized. We're going to continue our approach for now. Yeah, the weather is terrible right now. All right, speed brakes are armed. Landing checklist here. Speed brakes armed. Landing down. 3 greens. Flaps 25 of the green light. Missed approach. Altitude set 6,000. And yeah, we're not going to see anything, dude. Oh, man. This is sketch. Why are we struggling to keep our speed so badly, by the way? I'm 90% N1 to keep my speed.
Don't sink.
Alright, I got the runway.
Don't sink.
I don't know what the autopilot is doing here. Looking at traffic, Japan Air 315 short final for 16 left. We're landing.
Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
I'm landing.
Too low.
I don't care.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
The reverser's up.
Terrain.
Nose down softly. I had no callouts at all because there was just too low terrain. It was a negative 400 feet per minute. Y'all suck, bruh. Jesus, man. All right, there we go. Hit the brakes a little hard. And reverser's out. Beautiful, man. All right, where do I get off, left or right? I'm gonna guess it's right. No, it's left. I was right. Cool. There we go, man. It's a damn owl sucks. Okay, so there's a plane on the runway that took my attention. I have too low terrain and 75 kids in the chat talking about Sigma and crap. Oh, man. Dude. I'm not even gonna do replays. That's how I'm feeling right now. Oh, Lord. Fukuoka, traffic, Japan Air 315. Slam the runway, it's closed. Clear of 16 left, Fukuoka. All right, we're clear on the right-hand side. Clear left. Taxi in, man. Line her up. And...
Fukuoka, traffic on 243, now short final, 16 left.
There you go.
Fukuoka.
Break out about 300 to 200.
Come on, Al, you gotta keep the runway open.
This guy.
And Dart 27, type Chinook 50, Chinook 46. We're gonna come in hover taxi to the ramp here.
This idiot, bro. Oh my gosh. This mark as that sees on the runway, Lord. All right, this is coming off, this is coming off, that's coming off, that's coming off, and that's coming off. Sweet. These are coming up. And those are already disarmed. Sweet. Marcus Dart 7, the kid on their runway. The info I just gave. Oh, really? Lord. So that was some random dude. Hopefully Delta doesn't find your YouTube channel. Okay. So it's my fault there's a guy on the runway. Okay. My bad. My bad, bro. That landing was terrible, though, dude.
Fukuoka traffic on the pond 243 short final.
I'm muting VATSIM. It's... I'm so done now. I'm so done. This is just brain rot, bro. I can't take it anymore. Yeah, all your fault. Yeah, my bad, bro. My bad. Your model matching's boink. Yeah, there's no helicopters for this model matching set, so I see him as an E190. Yeah, I did exit the wrong way. I gotta cross the runway again. I knew I exited the wrong way. I was like, I didn't. Okay. Oh well. We'll taxi back over there. Gotta redeem yourself one more leg? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Look at that. It says no, please keep it on. No, it's off. That guy looks like he's coming in slow. That's 𝐲𝐻𝐻 over there, isn't it? That looks pretty freaking awesome though. Look at that. Alright, can I join this taxiway to cross or nah? No, I'd have to do something jank. Let's just go all the way down to Echo 4. We'll go all the way down. What do you know about Patip? What? 8-hour long haul now, this guy. What is going on with this sheet? It was fine until like the 20 minutes away from landing. That's when it just went all downhill. That landing pushed a poop out of me and it flew all over. Turn on the windshield wipers, please. See you, man. I'm so tired of it, bro. I can't. Patapumni? Oh, is that the yeah, okay, now I know what you're talking about. The Tum Sahura crap. You know, from the chat, dude. I can't. Oh, yeah, we're gonna... Wait, no, there's gates over here. I'm so confused. Don't they park on that side, though? Oh, wait, no, we are on the right side of the airport. No, international term. I don't know. I thought the plane parked down there when I saw it. We'll just park over here. It's fine. Same thing. We'll slide it all the way over. It'll be good. So now I'm just feeling British right now, this guy. Think about leaving C with C, Beanie. Wait, thinking about leaving. Anyways, we'll see it, bro. Do you have replays? We are, Holly. We'll do some replays. That landing made me so mad, dude. I was like, I'm getting a too low terrain warning the whole final. There's no call out. So I looked down. I was like, are we like 10 feet? We 20 feet? And by the time I looked, it said -3. I was like, okay. And then a damn plane on the runway. Oh, well, bruh. Oh, well. Let's see what I could do here to get this plane in the gate. Here we go. Can land low-key better than you. Didn't you buy like a $3,000 computer and not use it? Yikes. Hopped on the sim for the first time and got everything reset. Did you? Oh, gosh. Microsoft does that every now and then. It's like they do some random sim reset of some sort. It only happens to me when I'm like logging into the sim during an outage. That's why I try not to get on the flight sim if I know there's like an issue going on with the server. Is this thing just a static picture or is it telling me to stop? I think that's just a static picture. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, and park. Land better with my eyes closed. Your rage baiting is terrible. Terrible. Only thing that's rage baiting me now is the people saying their dumbass questions. That's the one that's pissing me off. Is there a headphone simulation? I'm kidding. I'm just tired now. All right, sweet. That's all looking good. I'm not gonna shut down the plane. I am gonna get the replay though. Let's see. Let's go here. And it's still recording, right? So we'll end the recording. There we go. We'll slide down here. Let's go PMDG menu. Load state, and we'll put it on, what is it, approach? Yeah, approach. We get that set. Sweet. Audio comes down, get the music back up. We'll go ahead and disconnect off of VATSIM, and we'll look at that landing. Yeah, definitely was not a good landing, like, whatsoever. How's when are we landing? I can land better without landing. Make it make sense. Oh, dude, is that a plane spotter? What the heck? Oh, that's kind of sick. Oh, looking a little geometric, but hey, dude, that'll be crazy to stand like right here, bro. That'd be awesome. All right, anyways, look at our plane parked here. I'll show you guys our landing rate we got for tonight, and we'll give you out these replays, man. Actually, just watch my replays before parking. You stick to plane spotting, you DEI pilot. Like, what does that even mean? What got your phone on you? I'm hiding the chat. I'm not reading any more chat. I'm done. No more chats being read at all. All right. How do I do this? Let's go. Bam. Oh, wrong thing. Bam, bam. Let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, definitely a very low cloud layer there, but where we land, in front of the 1,000-footers at 421 feet per minute at 1.17 G. We're in a 777, so this guy really just texted me your landing was buns. I'm blocking your number. I forgot I had it. All right, anyways, negative 421 at 1.7. It's a 777. They didn't feel it. We got, you know, very, very good suspension on our aircraft. In this flight, let's slide over here. Slide over here. Let's close Volanta so I don't get the same landing rate. And there you go. Sweet. What are your PC specs, Ethan? Exclamation PC. There you go, my guy. Awesome, man. All right, let's go and go here. Let's go to... Oh, wait, I already set it up. Sweet. Let's go replay. And we're going to have to figure out how to use this thing. Let's go play. Let's pause it. Oh, wait, no. Play. Pause. Bring it out to about here. We'll play it. And we'll go and hide it. Hop outside. And we'll see what we got going on here. This is a very awkward final. Like, it was yelling terrain the whole time, and I was just on a normal glide slope. Like, I don't get it. Stream's going downhill. Yeah, that's why I'm about to just close the chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Where are my lights? I don't have any lights on. There you go. Now I have some lights on. Now we're happy. You ever check those screenshots? I'm gonna check it after stream, Wendy. Once you finish. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that final, dude. It's Jesus. What was going on there? That's probably why he gave us that terrain warning and sync rating crap. That was scary. So can't hide the super chats. Dave with the $2 bomb, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, my guy. What are the specs of the PC specs of the landing? -325-2 section 3 -2 + 3. That's quick maths. The landing just tops it off, dude. The landing just tops it off. Just absolutely smacking it on the ground. Just absolutely just bricking it. Oh, and here it goes with the replays just randomly going in slow motion. Like, why are we in slow motion right now? I don't get it. I don't like this replay tool. I need to start figuring out how to use the original one. Alright, I think it's in slow-mo, but that's fine. We should mix there. We'll probably be live tomorrow. If we're not live tomorrow, it'll be later this weekend, probably on Sunday. Show your flight instructor this flight. What is this AOA right here? I look like I'm in an air show. Like, what's going on? Just use 2XD, that's too fast. Okay, bro, you're still top G. Jesus, man. Jesus. That landing was terrible, though, bro. It's so hard to slam this airplane. I just showed you guys how to do it. Like, I literally pitched over the airplane, put the nose down, and then flared back up. That was so bad. So bad. But we're way too low. I mean, we're on the glide slope. I was 3 red, 1 white. Perfect Microsoft glide slope. Matthew says, hi, I was a big fan. Hello, Matthew. How you doing, man? Canada, I will be bringing this up with you during your stream. I will be bringing this into your channel now. You're feeling the flame. I will be talking to you about this later on. When you plan on going live next? Just wondering. Just wondering. Autopilot was doing whatever the hell it was doing. I don't know what it was up to. Yeah, why did slow mode make it look a lot better? Actually, that was the landing we had, guys. Slow-mo made it look a lot better, just saying. Yeah, I don't even know what the freaking autopilot was doing either. This whole final was a little confusing. It's like I was pitching up and it wasn't accelerating me. It was just keeping me like idle down on the throttle. I don't know what happened on the flare though, bro. I think it's because with the flyby of this airplane, since I pitched down so aggressively and pitched up, the inputs didn't sync. And it was just like me still with a lot of nose down trim, just nose diving. Like, look at this, bro. What is that? Hey, you can't see the suspension? Dude, that's why I really do like X-Plane. That's the one thing I give to X-Plane. Because you could actually see all the suspension of like it sinking into the ground after it lands. It's freaking awesome. See what that looks like. What's up, football? He says, why did you time me out? I'm just timing out people saying dumb stuff now, bro. That's all it is. No hard feelings. I want to read the actual chats for a second, so I'm just timing out everybody that says stupid stuff. Owls, I don't know if you know, but the 777 is not an F-22. Yeah, I don't know why I was flying it like one. We got to set flaps 30, which is why I think I had some of the callouts. I had flaps 25 set up as my VRF, though. My VRF was flaps 25 at 147 plus 5. So, I mean, I was in the right config. I don't know why I was doing that. Maybe it wanted me to use flaps 30. I don't know. It was being weird. Get a little wing view. We get head tracking on too. Okay, this actually looks freaking sick. Oh wait, I don't have flaps in the replay. Hold on. Why don't I have flaps in the replay? Alright, we're gonna have to redo this. It's not gonna let me drop my flaps. Hold on. There it is. Let me drop my flaps first, then we'll resume this. Cockpit textures didn't load at the start. It's something to do with 2024. It's like the auto load and deload system they use in 2024. When you don't look at something or you look away from it, it deloads all the textures and stuff. And then when you look back at it, it loads it all back in. For some reason though, my 24 is like really slow loading everything back in. So you see that black cockpit for a second. make sure to maintenance the plane after that. I might have to. What flaps did I set this to, by the way? Is this 30? Yeah, it is 30. Put it at 25. All right, there you go. Sweet. See what we got going on here. I will say I do like that boat in the water over there. That's pretty sick. Reese's Butters just asking for it. Max, what's your graphic settings? Exclamation Discord. If you join my Discord and head to the Sim settings channel, you can find all my settings that I'm using, my dude. I'm saying it's all good, man. Don't be sorry. So I'm not Adam. It's fine. I'm just talking, bro. I could care less about landing hard in the flight sim. But for the viewer's standpoint, this is a terrible landing. Looks so sick. Shame all the passengers got whiplash, literally. Did we hit like a mid-air maneuver? Little do you guys know, I actually tried to do this on purpose. I hit a maneuver on purpose. It was all done willingly. It's only 30 minutes. It's for the rest of the stream. That's all it is, bro. Cap? Nah, bro. Too bad they're retiring the 777. It's a beast. Are they? I heard Japan already retired them, which is why I was confused to see, you know, still see them flying around. So what is? Are they planning to retire them, or like what happened? Because the last thing I saw is they already retired them. That's what I was very confused about. No, it was just 30 minutes for the rest of the stream. Listen, I can stand with the trolling, but when literally every single person in the chat is saying the dumbest crap in the world, it's like, all right, bro. Like, guys, chill out. We'll leave it to freaking Samia and Kat, the same dude, to say it. You know what I mean? I hear the 777 singing when you do that maneuver because our engines went up to 92% in one. It basically went full power. I was like, what is going on? Have two complete different mentalities. Now that I fly IRL, I take the sim not as seriously, and IRL obviously, but in the sim is my happy place so I can just chill and have fun without dying. The sim is where you can experience, you know, just experiment and see if you want to do it in real life. Let's get the other wing view. That was a very long wing view, by the way. I didn't mean to put it out that far on final. That was a little too far. All right, put these back in. Oh, okay, I see what you mean, Sawyer. Yeah, Flamingo. Check landing reactions, of course, man. Listen, I check everything in the Discord all the time, so yeah, I'll look at it. We're doing a barrel roll in the SS172. That looked like we crashed. All right, I'm gonna get one engine view. We'll get it on this side, just because these replays are taking literally forever. What side looks cooler though? This side or the other side? This side or that side? Lucky like this side more. We're gonna go with this one. Sounds of this engine are ridiculous. Why are there like different pitches of voice like going on right now with this engine? What's going on? What the heck is going on with the sounds? Remember the song that always make you play Takeoff by Adrian Harding? It's the 777 performing its version of Tiso Mi Gray or whatever that song is. That's its representation of it. I tried. It's the electric 777. We got some special 777 over here. It's ain't the 777, it's the Electro 7. All right, I'll get one flyover. Get it to about, where did I land? We'll say there. Let's go here. Let's go camera. And we'll get it set up. There we go. Let's reset it. And let's go. Bam. Try that again. What the hell? We're gonna have to do this a different way here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pin it at the top here. Follow mode lock mode. We're gonna do it this way. There you go. That works. What's up, Pro Aviator? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. Yes, sir. Just landed for our last leg of the night. All right, we're gonna fix it up to where it's a little bit ahead of it and a little bit up, something like that. There we go. Lock it back, and cool. We'll get our final replays going over. Gotta play it on stream. I don't think I can. I think I'll get a claim for it. All right, let's do it in the grass over here. That'd be kind of cool. Long day, oh yeah, Charlie. Very long day. It was a great stream until the last 5 minutes, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That was like, bro. But it's all good. All right, we'll start it here. See ya, butters. That sounds crazy. Ever thought about collecting the replays and making it into a video? I definitely could. The first one I would do is the one we did in the Innsbruck. I don't know if anybody remembers my Innsbruck landing. Oh my gosh. Dude, that would be the first one I put for sure. It's a good idea though, actually, Jason. Finishing bar, we'll see. If I don't have it posted out by like 5 o'clock, we probably won't. But it depends on how I'm feeling tomorrow. If we do though, like I said, we'll be doing the FedEx MD-11. That'll be the plan. It's a long one, KJC. I think it does, Jocko. We'll be in 2020, though. I think you just drag and drop it and it should work. I just don't know if it's like fully stable and supported yet. Terrible landing, but good replay. I'll take it. What's up, ETH? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening? All right, sweet. Or I should say it's early morning at this point. Awesome, dude. All right, let's go and slide over here. Let's get our final replay. And you know what that means. It's time to go to bed. Just kidding. We're going to go eat some food. That's my plan. All right, we landed about there. Let's get it back to where I would be. I want to get a cool little view here. Something like this. That'd be kind of cool. There you go. Go ahead and redo the camera here just so it's perfect for this exact view that I want. We're going to have it zoomed in. Actually, let's get a little bit further. Yeah, let's do it like here. Nah. Let's do it like here. That works out better. Sweet. All right, let's go. Bam. There you go. I wanted that stuff in the background. Let's go. Bam. And we'll roll it out and we'll be good. Eat food to get heartburn. What? All right, how far are we actually? So say about here is where I'll play it at. I don't know where the plane is really on the replay, so we're just gonna have to guesstimate it here. Awesome, though, guys. Let's go ahead and call it a night. Great stream, though, nonetheless. But, yeah, that end of that stream, yeah, nah. Never doing that again. Never. Oh, man. Appreciate you guys all stopping in, though, man. Appreciate it, Charlie. You too as well, my guy. Fun stream, though, guys. Fun stream. We came in. Ending at 138 likes. A little low in the like department, but that's all right. Appreciate all the people we had flying with us, especially the controller for dealing with me and trying to understand him and stuff. That was great. Fun flights, though, guys. I mean, 777 worked out fine. For some reason, 2024 worked out fine, so that was great. Like I said, I don't know if I'll be live for sure tomorrow, but if I will, I have it posted out flying in the Memphis event. Appreciate you guys for flying, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.